We were actually getting good with the hunter. Actually. We're actually getting good with the hunter. Can you believe that? I can't believe you. Can't believe you actually got me to be decent with the hunter. We weren't even decent, you say? Oh, I agree. We weren't even decent, you say? Oh, I agree. I agree. We were in. I said decent. That's better than just terrible or the worst. That's better than just terrible or the worst. All right, so do we want to like go in on the tie-in or continue this hunter? Grind. 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 Trying to start chainsaw. Oh, is it working? It is, yeah. Oh, is it working? Sure. It is, yeah. I landed a few baddies. Check out my baddies, dog. Sure. Check out my baddies, dog. Sure. Fatty Landers, they were calling me at the mall. I was like, Fatty Landers, how they know? How they know? All right, we suck with the hunter. We're like fucking terrible. We suck with the hunter. We're like fucking terrible. We suck with the hunter. We're like fucking terrible. Fall Out Boy? Oh, no way. Fall Out Boy? No way, bro. No way, bro. No way, bro. You can't get a disco star. No way, bro. You can't get a disco star. Is there more than you bargained for yet? More than you bargained for yet? You wanna hear? Cause that's just who I am this week. That's just who I am this week. I'm just a notch on your bedpost, but you're just a liar song. You're just a line in a song. You're just a line in a song. You're just a line in a song. Check, check. Oh, right. Do we have... Yeah, we do have audio. Oh, man. This is serious, dude. Serious. Oh, and the YouTube isn't even working. Oh, shoot. It's lagging. Why is it lagging? Whoa, it's lagging. Can you believe he got out of that beatdown? Can you believe that? He's teabagging me. Dude, he's like, you let my teammate down? I was like, oh, my teammate was late to that push, dude. Come on, man. I was there way before him, bro. I even naded the bro and got him one shot, dude. Like, and then they literally pushed two behind him, and it's like, okay, where the hell are you, bro? Oh, he's got heavy, of course. Of course. Let me see if I can get this. straight there, a sport. You know who needs this set like a setup like this, but they got two mics? Freaking Osmond Gold. He always like goes like this and looking like talks in a on like he's fucking I would say like choking on a cow turd. But it's really like choking on the dong of a cow. He like takes like a real like kind of like a mommy wommy fucking like choke play, and I can't hear him. My cousin's like, oh, he's just being a piece of shit. Like he's just you know he's taking a rip like a fat drag. Yeah, that way like you could hear me over here, but it's just like two other streams. But I don't know. It doesn't make sense this way either. Trust me, dude. Trust me. Oh darn. Let me throw my nade. Oh. Can't see anything either. It's too damn dark. Of course, you're just glued onto me, eh? He's one dude. I can't believe you just ran away. I was like, I can't believe you just ran away there, bro. They just got 3 zones because of that, man. Oh my god, they literally beat us. What was that, bro? I literally got him one shot. All I needed for you to do was shoot him one time. He had no shields. He was like, dude, had no shields. It was one shot, bro. Oh, I can't even roll out of that, dude. I don't even have a fast enough roll, dude. They nerfed my roll, bro. Oh, there's the dude. The angel wing got me, guy. Yeah. He just knew we were going that way. He didn't even push up. He was like, "You're going this way." I got it. Where's my friends, bro? You can believe it, dude. I took one of them out and literally stalled the next guy. You didn't even go for A, man. Golly, bro. We literally could have got fucking shush. Like, fuck. Of course, I'm gonna double back. I bet you they're going for C, dude. That's just what I think. Dude, oh man, the guy didn't miss one shot on me, dude. And I was full invis. I knew they were going for C, dude. I knew. How did I know, dude? Please tell me. How did I know? Oh my god, bro. Why are they just staying on C, dude? What is that? So if you're gonna rotate, then rotate. If you're gonna double back, then double back. We just didn't have anyone go for C except for one guy and me. Everyone else was just staying back. Like the old tiger was just like smoking his fucking crack back there. Come on, man. You had one kill. You had 2 points. No fucking way. Just go the way I went and we both get there and we can kill them both. Instead, he wants to take the fucking shortcut and what? He literally fucking jinked it. And I don't have a roll and that guy never fucking misses. Literally. He hasn't missed me one time, it seems like. Go in there with me and beat him down, bro. What are you doing? Come on. Holy shit. We have to hold the zones, bro. Fucking retard. Holy fuck. We both have to kill that guy because he's using a fucking cheat, dude. What can I say? What? God dang, dude. Like, there's no motivation in some of these kids, bro. Like, they're like literal. They're not just potato. They're like literally like brain dead, dude. Like. Thank you. He's not gonna miss, man. He ain't gonna miss you. He gonna miss me after he cheat on her like that, man. You let him not miss us and cheat on you like that? Damn, son. We gotta get it together and beat his ass. What? Wait, how did we lose the lead on that, dude? Like, literally, man. That doesn't even add up, bro. My mother has better karma than him. Like, shit, dude. If anything, if anyone's the Horus, the fucking Snapchat retards. Literally, I guarantee you those Snapchat retards are fucking the whore, dude. Absolutely, bro. Like, get the fuck out of here with that shit. That's her fucking kid, dude. Those are her shit, her little shits, and she has her fucking whole side hustle and what? She thinks that by cheating or being like that in a video game that she's gonna be rewarded, or she doesn't believe in heaven or hell. I guarantee you that shit. If she believes in heaven or hell, she's going to hell for sure. Either way, she's going to hell. I guarantee you. He's mad that he gets fucking killed one fucking time. Help! Don't you didn't help. We literally got our teammate lagged out because of some stupid whore. I already canceled Snapchat, dude. Like, holy shit. Maybe if she would delete Snapchat, we'd actually be able to win. I wish she was never on me one time. I'd actually be a fucking successful video game player. I'm gonna have to literally fucking go into the terminal on this shit and cancel her stupid ass, which is fucking bullshit. What happened was our top frag gets fucking DDoS by some Norway garbage because they're just mad that they're like seriously fucking stupid. Like they're like their voodoo isn't strong enough to win the fucking World Cup and it's my fault. So if I'm gonna beat them, then it won't happen because they have bad art on me and their little shit was like literally the fucking worst thing that ever fucking happened to our fucking family. They literally because of her they turned that fucking bullshit will into a fucking dogfight. Literally, and my dad had to get a diaconship just to fucking shut her stupid ass down because they were so stupid. Like literally, they were so stupid, and they still are stupid as fuck. Like they're just the dumbest fucking people. Like they're the type of people that would want me to have like 50 wives and shit. Like because they're that fucking desperate because I don't want to be with them. Oh, but what? We'll give you 5 more wives. Like basically, you know. It's like that type of person I have to fucking like go and report on like 3 or 4 different platforms just so I can win like 7 straight on anything, even though 2 times or 3 times or 4 times they institutionalize me because of those specifics, and that girl goes and fucking plays Fortnite and wins like fucking 8 in a row, like at least 4 times at different junctions, like within the past decade or two. Bullshit is what they are. Straight up retarded, absolutely, like fucking retarded, like seriously fucking stupid. For taking money on Snapchat, that's how you know they're dumb as fuck. End of story. That's how you know they're some dumb fucking pieces of shit. Like there's like a piece of shit, and then there's someone on Snapchat who takes money. Like the Snapchat person is beneath that. And like pieces of shit is pretty fucking low. That's like as low as you can get, right? Because you're like some like dog shit mafia basically at that point. Mafia is just farming you for your 70s while they try to live into their 80s. Like that's how fucking retarded you are. Nexus just wants to blame Walmart. I get it. Yeah, they're white trash for sure. But still, at the same time, it's not okay to like have people who are on social media who get money and then using that as an excuse to like monetize those people to win at a video game because that figure screws over a dev basically, or screws over a state basically. That's retarded, dude. End of story. That's gonna get deleted. That type of, I mean, I guarantee you the tower AI is gonna they will crush that into the fucking punk ground. That won't even be like a mild fucking like commodity. Those people aren't even gonna get made fun of. They're gonna be like totally fucking on the opposite side of the script in a way that is not even mildly exhausting, but totally destroying. Like detrimental to a whole nother level of fucking disgust those people will have to go through. The people that set up that type of bullshit, the people who are involved and are like, you know, peasants in that simp bullshit, thinking that they're like queen or some ball garbage, like literally retarded. Thinking I'm gonna be royal, but what? More like you're gonna be retarded. I guarantee it. Like you're a pawn. You're not the queen. You're like seriously. You're stupid. You're just like all 5 of the pawns, right? Oh, I make money on Instagram. I make money on Snapchat. I make money on Snapcheats. I make money on Vodka. I make money on Tweezers. I make money on... I'm like, you're a pawn, bitch. Bitch, you're a pawn. You're so stupid for not just going with me on B there, Yags. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? This isn't ranked. I don't need to fucking turn that thing on. Like, you're so fucking stupid. Like, so goddamn insecure, right? One shot and you didn't even fucking help one fucking bullet. Like, why? Why would we all? Oh, of course we have an AFK or whatever. I need to push B. Shit. Oh, he's literally fucking farming his freaking trespasser thing while this guy is AFK. Oh my god, so dude, seriously, dude. And it's like actually lagging, bro. That's the crazy part. I literally body him with the like. Oh, okay, yeah, all right. They don't want to be on fucking that coffee idiots team. That's for sure. Look at that fucking. He quit out. He's like, why do you fucking make excuses and not just go help the team? Like, you're such a fucking useless fucking person. I'm not staying through this, dude. I'm quitting out too, dude. I'm not gonna deal with some fucking retarded ass piece of shit coffee. Like seriously, get a life, lady. Like get a life. Like get a real job, you fucking pawn. Every game's like a ranked game. That's not even true. That's not even true. Maybe if you're like you have a culture of someone like a simp on you for some odd reason, but I guarantee you that they're getting sued and what? It's not going to be fucking nice at some point. Eventually that lawsuit, they're not going to be able to outlast it. You understand how that works? At some point they're going to lose that lawsuit. They're not going to be able to outlast it forever. Do you understand how that works? I believe you will one day, because it's the future for you, bitch. You stupid ass fucking cunt. I honestly feel like it's every game I have someone AFK who's not even trying. What are you doing, man? Like you have a right to fucking save me right there, dude. Like fucking save me. You think we've lost enough to Haru and her fucking goons, motherfucker? Or you just want to keep on fucking losing because of fucking shit teamwork? What, you want to fucking simp Haru every fucking second of the goddamn day or some shit? And I don't understand why the Colorado over there hasn't just fucking fixed this line. You know, you can fucking try to drag me towards you, or you can get injured because you're like trying to drag me towards you, and I have a fucking right to stay where I'm at because I'm a warrior and a much better warrior than some veil faggot. Oh my god! We had 2 people break the fucking rule today, dude. I swear to God, I hope that fucking tallies against an AI. Someone claiming an anti-goon fucking clause whenever, you know, realistically, it's just some fucking stupid-ass Colorado in the first place who did that shit. And then another one just being fucking weird like always, fucking constantly running her fucking mouth. Like she was monetized on Snapchat by someone on the other team. What the fuck is that bullshit? Jesus Christ, man. Why is no one helping me on B? Holy fuck. All we gotta do is hold 2 zones for the rest of the game and we can fucking win. God damn, bro. We can't even get C because there's so much goddamn fucking lag, dude. Of course the old tiger has to fucking die on their fucking double cap because what? Because there's fucking lag on the goddamn network and he's teaching people to eat pussy and shit. Where is the fucking help over here, man? There's no one on the fucking right. God damn it, dude. You fucking stupid ass motherfucker. Can you believe that shit, dude? This old tiger motherfucker? What the hell is that, man? What, is he gonna get fucking his dick licked by fucking, you know, Haru's gooners or his fucking ball fucking, you know, piercing bullshit? What the fuck is that, man? This person fucking sucks, dude. I'm reporting you, dude. I'm reporting you, bro. Yeah, you're griefing, motherfucker. You keep on going fucking AFK and you're on my team every fucking time and you're literally the reason why we're fucking losing. Like, literally, bro. I'm trying to fucking win the fucking game, dude. Can you believe that shit? I'm actually trying to win the game and I have someone that stupid on my team every fucking time? Why is this game so fucking laggy, too? Like, it shouldn't be that laggy. Another person AFK. Look at this. Can you believe this shit, dude? Fucking stupid as fuck. Why people even fucking play the goddamn game, dude? You know, fucking AFK. Oh no, I'm not challenging that, dude. I don't want to get A, dude. I need to move the chat. I can barely see that actually. Sorry, I just saw your comment. No, Naomia. Or is it Neo Masks? There's so many goddamn cheaters in this game, dude. I fucking hate it. I'd way rather play MCC at this point, but MCC's reset is tomorrow, so I can play it then because I don't want to just overplay any of these games, especially this game. This is the last game I want to overplay is for doing PvP. The amount of cheaters is, it's not just ridiculous. It's so fucking retarded. Okay, this is the worst part about how fucking stupid this fucking game is. Snapchat, Instagram. That's okay. Those two. They matter far too much. Shit shouldn't. No, dude. Social media has nothing to do with the fucking video game. You dumb bitch. You understand? That's where you're losing a fuck ton of people. Like I guarantee you, no one with a half a brain would be like, yeah, bro, Snapchat and fucking Instagram. That should fucking matter. Anyone with half a brain would be like, oh yeah, Snapchat and Instagram, that should fucking matter. If this motherfucker redacted but just want to fucking like not just debate me right there, we actually could have fucking put up a fight. But they just want to feed them. They want to debate and fucking feed them or something. Yeah, you didn't choose my side. You didn't choose this other side. Like you didn't really do shit. All you did was give them a fucking 10-point lead. dead. Fucking stupid. How, dude? How? Please explain to me. Doesn't make any sense, dude. Come on, bro. They're both one shot. No one is near me. What the fuck, man? Holy fuck, dude. It actually DDoSed my fucking upspring because I was gonna fucking embarrass his ass. Because I've been getting embarrassed all fucking goddamn day, motherfucker. I'm tired of this goddamn game. The shoe's giving more money to fucking paying Tommy on Snapchat, huh? Fucking stupid ass hoe. I swear to God, I hate fucking stupid ass retard honey like that. I only like good honey from now on for the rest of my goddamn fucking life. That's exactly what it is, and you fucking know it, you piece of shit simp. You Norway retard. I have a semiconductor company actually auditing every single time someone does something retarded where like it becomes about Snapchat or becomes about Instagram and what they think that they're fucking cute or smart or something because they figured out how to beat me because of a culture that's on me that they heard because they have like these like fucking network bullshit. But you understand that fairness is at a peak's point. There are lows and there are highs. You might be at a high point now, but I guarantee you that whenever I mace to that fucking peak, that whenever I'm at a high point, you're gonna be at a fucking low point. You're gonna be lucky if you're at a midpoint, right? See what I'm saying there? Because I have a whole company of semiconductors auditing that shit. They're gonna audit all your dumb fucks for 200 years, for 198 years. And you still think that you're fucking funny or cute or some shit. And I'm like, no, you're not funny or you're not cute. You know what you are? You're getting audited. That's what you are. That's it. Nothing else. You can't punish someone for watching sports, dude. That's like me um in a sport, and this is me like going out of my way. Say that there's like some fucking nerds on that like literally fucking they're like they can't even fucking shoot the ball one fucking time. That's like me going over there and challenging them to a 1v1 and then stomping on them. I would never do that. Never in my entire life would I show someone that kind of disrespect. That's why whenever my cousins look up to me, like, regardless if they have a medical degree, regardless if they have a law degree, doesn't matter. That's one of the reasons, though, because I have that type of class. Some people might, but not me. But you do understand that that's the same exact thing that you're doing to me on the other side of some. That's not really nice, right? You're gonna punish me for watching or liking sports, or just like being interested in it even mildly. Like, no, no, no. Like I said, that same example is like someone who's new to sports at the gym, me going over there and challenging them to a 1v1 whenever I'm probably like an 8 or a 9 on a skill level of just handles alone, which is just being able to dribble the ball. Much less like probably like a 7 or a 6, maybe even an 8, depending on the day, on like shooting the ball. Like skill wise. If I were 6'5" and I had that, I could play easily in a European league. Easily. Guaranteed. That's like me going over to the fucking the nerd and being like, "Hey, let's play 1v1 right now. Otherwise, what? Otherwise, I'm gonna bully you later in the locker room or some shit like that. Like literally, not like show some sport. That's the problem with nerds. They have zero fucking sportsmanship. That's why you're not in the Olympics. How long have you been around? Question mark. Question one of the day. How long have you been around, nerds? 20 years, 30 years, 40 years? Yeah, learn some sportsmanship and maybe you'll be allowed to do something as cool as the Olympics. Because I mean, I know I was ragging on the Winter Olympics, but that still is more than whatever the fuck you guys have. Literally. That's like that's not even one or two steps up, dude. That's like 50 steps up. Like you're pretty far behind the Winter Olympics. I'll tell you that right now. I would love to see you guys, get into just the regular Olympics. Then you could probably say you're above the Winter Olympics. Like you just jump 100 steps. Wow, amazing! You're the fucking Hulk, bro. Holy shit! Wow, bro. Marvel Rivals was really worth it, I guess, huh? Where are they at now? Okay, like I feel like okay, so this is where the indie like just indie music much higher, like 20 at least 20 steps up. Indie music much higher. Alternative rock is like well above that, like very well above that. Like it's like probably somewhere around the Winter Olympics maybe, but still like what like maybe above maybe like, it's like fluxing, right? We were just listening to alternative, like that's like different. Indie is definitely beneath that for sure. Now, like just genres and stuff. Like I'm it's not in a good place. It wouldn't even understand how a better, you know, like chemist would set up, with better CEOs and stuff. It would be really far behind on that. It would be just biting on the fact that bad art was a get off, which I mean, that's just stupid. I'll tell you right now, because all that has to do with is you or that company being able to have their address and either target it with so that someone could throw a PA at it, and then you just make the entire world look bad. Just so you know. But then whenever I tell them like something as simple as like, you guys really should have won baseball. Like, they're trying to win, football, and then what? It's just it's too much of a cancer for the people who they're trying to leech off of, and they don't understand that that's the reason why the people who they're leeching off of don't do what they do tell them to do, even though they're like thinking that they have them like mastered or some bullshit. But they also don't even know that they're getting audited by Better Semiconductors, regardless of if they win or not at the actual sport game. Like, you have to treat me like this is my birthright. If I play Halo, I'm literally using my uncle who from Intel is like, he's routing that. Like, he's saying, these people got a favor here once, or these people got a favor there once. And that's just how it works. And he does a good job. I mean, he doesn't do a bad job for sure. But, like, I honestly think that the Destiny people wouldn't even consider this a birthright for me. They would think that, like, Italy and Norway are going to be able to take from me what is mine. But they don't even understand that they'd have to get through Mexico. And there's no way Italy and Norway are going to get through Mexico. You want to know why? Because Italy is too busy working on the fucking regular fucking, soccer, Euro Cup, FIFA World Cup, all that shit. And Norway is all focused on fucking the Winter Olympics, whereas Mexico, all they do is murder, motherfucker. You're fucking stupid. You're not gonna get past them. No, like literally, bro. Like, I guarantee you, they're gonna make like 50 alliances against you the second they realize that, and what? Just destroy you. Like, they're not going to get past Mexico. But I do really think that the problem is like social media for this game. Microsoft don't give two fucks about social media. I mean, Halo Studios 343, they've never even cared two fucks about social media. Never have they ever. And honestly, like the second it becomes about social media, then it becomes like a goon war, and then it becomes a goon fest. Then it becomes a fucking revenge porn garbage time. Fucking, we're all gonna fucking kill ourselves outlet. And then you don't understand, like, but like realistically, you can't have any of that shit in a fucking video game if you want the numbers to be consistent. You might have the dev, you might have the reputability with the dev, you might have the reputability with like people who are willing to like throw their time at it, but but they don't like it. Like, I don't like it. I don't like this shit. No way, man. You be kidding me, bro. There's no way you think I would actually enjoy this shit. There's no way. It's so effing laggy, dude. It is like ridiculously laggy. I don't understand how it could be this laggy, dude. I just don't. I just don't, dude. I just don't understand it. I don't. And it was laggy the other day, and I was trying to play it on my Sony screen. Wouldn't let it. It just wouldn't. It wouldn't even turn on. Wouldn't, and then I put it on this screen, and it works. It was like, are they wanting us to throw or something? Honestly, I'm not gonna like I'm not gonna stress a better setup for just control, because a better setup is made for ranked, and I bet you didn't know that. And if you're gonna say every game is like a ranked game, it's like, no, you're just trying to take advantage of me. That's all this is. Or you're trying to make fun of me. Like, I understand that shit. You don't think I understand that, but I do. Now, I don't think you don't understand that I got an army of semiconductors whenever you have an army of particle accelerators. You don't understand that what the semiconductor can do. That's the second time that guy saw me in a sus way, dude, and he crit me. Yeah, these guys are cheating, bro. They're cheating. Yeah, he just quit out, dude. Whatever. Whatever, man. The Snapchat people like fucking started a dog shit company so that they could have a sweet hookup with Bungie. Is it retarded? Oh yeah, dude. That's literally the most retarded fucking thing they could have fucking done. End of story, dude. End of story, bro. And I'm talking about Bungie. They shouldn't have made it all about dog shit. Like, bro, just what? Just IV people fucking, antibacterial, fucking what is it? Antibiotics at that point, right? Like, oh, they fucking give you all this time and money, force their fucking rich person to fucking, donate to you, and then what? Fucking IV them, fucking antibiotic, dude. Don't fuck around with fucking teaching people how to overdose, you dumb fuck. That's the stupidest fucking thing. All you're gonna end up with is fucking inconsistent numbers and people talking shit about your game constantly. And then if you're just gonna fucking abuse those people who are talking shit about your game, you know what's gonna end up happening? Less people are gonna want to fucking play your game. Because then they're gonna fucking talk more shit about your fucking game, motherfucker. That's how it fucking works. That's why Fortnite gets fucking good, consistent numbers constantly. Regardless if they talk shit or not, they treat them the fucking same. First thing like, about being consistent and having consistent numbers. Regardless of what the player fucking says, you can't treat them any different. Like, and honestly, like, you shouldn't be teaching overall fucking pop tactics. That's just stupid as fuck. Seriously. What, is everyone supposed to fucking jump into your pro gamer scene or something? Whenever you don't even have a pro gaming scene? Is it about fucking eating croutons and, saving all your money for a fucking business deal? See, it doesn't match up. It doesn't add. None of that will actually build a community. It won't. That'll just kill a community. Like, literally. Your numbers will always get worse if that's how you're going to fucking think. If it's going to be about croutons, popping antibiotics and making business deals, using all your money for fucking those three fucking things, I'm going to tell you right now, no one's going to want to fucking play your game, dude. Not consistently, no. Not like CS:GO, no. Not like no. I mean, we could bring up fucking MCC because MCC has more consistent numbers in PvP than this. Maybe not Infinite, but Infinite spikes. Sometimes they have really good numbers. Other times you can't even find a game. But MCC has way more consistent numbers than this shit. I'll tell you that right now. And I feel as if, like, you will totally allow someone to fucking just blatantly have aimbot in this game. Just because they popped your dog shit. Or because they bought your stock. Whereas, like I said, 343 don't do that. They're not like that. No. I mean, yeah. If there was one thing that 343 knew that Bungie didn't know, it was, like, simple shit to keep the game at least somewhat consistent. In PvP specifically. I mean, like... The other term is like, their competition in raids and dungeons and stuff. They think that that's like a really big deal, but it's never gonna grow because people aren't gonna want to fucking talk good about the game. A lot of times, whenever people are gonna talk about this game, they're just gonna say it's total dog shit or it's trash. They're either gonna say it's total dog shit or it's trash, and like that's not, dude. I tell you right now, bro. Like that's not gonna make anyone want to fucking download it and play it. I've even said nice things about this game to people that I know and they never wanted to download it and play it. Can you believe that? That's amazing. It's crazy, dude. Crazy. You want to know why? Because then they talk to one of their other friends and they ask them what it's really like, and what they tell them it's fucking dog shit trash, and what they don't install it. They're like, I'm not going to put dog shit trash on my PC because then I might end up with like a fucking, BI. I don't want to fucking BI because, some dog shit trash fucking dev wanted to fucking, force me into, dog shit. Yeah, act like fucking, what is it, natural antibiotics are the savior of the fucking universe or some shit. Wussies, they're sissy girls. Sissy girls. That's the truth right there. Sissy girls. They must think that we all need fucking, meth pipes too as well, right? Oh, that's the only way. Like 343 can adapt, right? Like holy shit, man. Is it okay to adapt? Is that not, or is that not all right? Is it not all right to adapt these days? Like do we have to what? Do we have to stay with the fucking, you know, retard ass Able play? Or is it, that's like Marth's game? I don't even say that. No way. That's not Marth's game. I'll tell you that right now. No. That's got to be fucking Ains' way. Or excuse me, Abel's way. Yeah, that's got to be Abel's way, man. And then Kane is fucking just Coke lines, bro, cuz apparently we're jumping back to the 80s and we're going to fucking act like Coke is good for us. dude, dude, he beats me down, shoots me, beats me down. I don't know what just happened, dude. Like, half the time this game has no fucking clue what the hell is going on with itself, much less what I'm doing in it. It's like halfway through the game, or like at some point in the game, I get canceled by like the other team's fucking like, you know, gang enforcer bullshit on their fucking, you know, epic fucking PC or whatever. And they just want to claim that, oh, it's all AMD and what, like AMD this and AMD that, and I'm literally full of trigger. All this, right? Like, there's so much lag. You just want to like complain. The second you make a business deal, you make being a villain actually cool and better. But realistically, the only thing that actually helps you is me playing Vanguard every day of my fucking life while getting taken advantage of by your fucking villain simp. While your villain like literally gets the fucking dream through some bloodlust fucking weird fucking nightmare machine. You guys are literally fucking retarded, dude. All of that is getting audited, just so you know. Just so you know, all that is getting audited. And my fairy godmother said I could literally move back to my hometown on a business line, and you guys wouldn't even know where the fuck I went. I could just disappear one day. That's how fucking stupid she thinks you is. It is true. And I guarantee you, they're going to melt down some fucking firewalls. How much you want to fucking bet? Bro, you guys are stupid for thinking that karma isn't going to eventually catch up with you. You're just going to bully people for fucking 200 years or something? You think that's fucking funny? You're going to be a fucking punk. You're going to be a rat to punk. You're literally going to be the rat punk at that point. Like, seriously. That's not funny. That's whenever, like, you know, joke over. Whenever I cancel haha and say haha dead in the water, then what? You think that by calling me a joker or some shit that it's like fucking funny or something? No, because if I were trying to OD on coding, they wouldn't allow me. You understand how that works? If I get wrecked coming back to this house, it's because your stupid cartel or your stupid Norway bullshit hookup are working together in a way that doesn't really make sense to realistically all of New York. All of New York would probably call you out for being like straight up retarded. It's beyond me, dude. I'll be honest with you. Beyond me. Can you believe that? Beyond me. John would instinctively lose to me for that, just so you know. Like my best friend, who's much better at this game than me. Not this game, but Halo, I mean. Infinite. Because he knows. He's like, I'm not going to deal with fucking Kim, you know, destroying me because of a semiconductor fucking, you know, putting us not near him. Because of, I mean, if I have it in my mix and he's that close to me and he understands and he knows, he's going to take a loss. And he did. He took a few losses to me whenever we actually played our realist FFA. I stomped him. He wasn't even the second best. And then also again with Blackout in his group, I stomped them too. I mean, for some reason, a part of them knows. Well, it's gonna get tallied against them. That's a pretty big negative, right? Because I'm not gonna give you a lot of chances to get, you know, solid positives. I don't want to give easy chances for solid positives. You know, it's not nice that way. You know, that's how I am. I'm a not nice person. I was raised in a not nice way. If I tell you that, you know, some days, like my sister got me this shirt, right? This all-time low shirt. Why? Because some days she might be studying in her room and she might hear me screaming because I was so upset because I had to just clean the bathroom, like completely do everything in the bathroom, wash it all, you know, set the tub to get completely, you know, sanitized it, you know, put the Comet in, you know, had the water, it was like literally brewing the fucking Comet basically. And then like I'm like screaming because like I didn't like the smell of it even a little bit, and now I have to go outside and, you know, chop firewood or do some other fucking, you know, bullshit chore, like, you know, drag wood down from the hill. You know, like she probably thought I bet you she would smile. I bet you she would smile whenever she heard me fucking scream, because she knew, like, deep down, even though I was like, you know, a pretty stellar athlete, deep down I was like fucking seriously emo. And if I had to scream, then what? That's what a fucking emo would do, just so you know. Like, I get it, like, I guess emos in the city, you know what they do? They fucking scream into their pillow. Like, what? No, dude. Nah, bro. Like, no. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. We don't scream into the fucking pillow. You go outside and fucking scream, dude. If you can't go outside and scream, like, I guarantee you it's not safe. I guarantee you. I mean, like an actual angry, you know, scream because you're just upset. And you'd be like, why would you be upset? Because you're like, cleaning the bathroom fucking sucks, bro. As a guy, cleaning the bathroom seriously fucking sucks. I'll just say that right now. If you don't think so, then what? Like, honestly, like, you probably don't have to, right? Oh, do you? Do you clean the bathroom every day? You clean the bathroom once a month? Because you also have to, like, wash the counter and, move things on off the counter into different places, and you gotta touch things that you don't want to, like maybe a toothbrush that isn't yours, or like, and like I said, you also gotta go after the toilet some as well. You gotta get the toilet. You like getting the toilet just about in every fucking spot and shit because you want to do a good job, because that's just how doing anything that works. Do a good job regardless of what it is. That's why I'm saying, like, they should have been able to win baseball, but I'm afraid to even play PvP all baseball season last year. I'm scared. Why? Because I know I'm gonna get beat by some girl who fucking you know has a culture on me because another girl fucking sold me out, and then there's like another girl that what is like acting like they can tally and audit me based on how I talk about them, and it becomes like this boys versus girls bullshit retarded scenario, and the whole fucking plaza is like, oh well, it's because it's royalty or something, and they think that if I kill myself, then it's a sin and I can lose my my wealth or whatever. Like that's how fucking stupid those people are. Just so you know, they don't believe they want to not believe in heaven and hell, but they also want to believe that fucking killing yourself is a sin, right? Hey man, if that's what you think, that's what you think, but it's probably fucking true, right? Because I don't deal with fucking falsehoods here, and I'm not even a little bit Leo. I actually am scared shitless of Leos. Because that's what my mom and sister are fucking Leo as fuck. And they're seriously fucking strict, scary fucking people. Until they want to fucking tell lies, and then what? They're just, it's like not even fucking funny, because they get me every time, unless I'm actually like looking at them. Because then, you know, as if I'm looking at them, I'm so kind, I have such a solid heart that like they smile a little bit. But if I don't look at them, I swear I fucking believe them. Do you know what that means? Like, why I believe them? Like, the only way to tell if a Leo is lying or not is if you actually are looking at them. You understand what I'm telling you right now? It's freaking freezing. It's like too true. This is a sad thing, right? There's probably like two gaming setups that I have that will actually audit every single thing that you do that's unfair. Every single thing. So like whenever I say it's too true and we win by 2 points, what, bro? You better watch out, man. This is a better audit, right? This is a better audit, and your Unreal is getting paid off. I'm literally paying them off now. I'm being troll, bro. This is my troll voice. You don't understand? Did I know how to troll too? I don't know what's going on with AMD, dude. Honestly, I have no clue. They think they're better. They're what? They're the reason why they're like cheat codes or something. See, I don't fucking know, bro. Like it may be, maybe. I don't know, dude. But like seriously, on a real note, is that true? Like they think they're better because they're like forcing fucking cheat codes or something? You say why would I say something like that? Because it might be true. They might need like the dev to make kill codes. Do you understand? Because they're that far behind Intel and like Nvidia basically. Because you might be like, oh, they're ahead of Intel, but you'd be like, oh shit, they are behind, Nvidia. And so the fact that Intel isn't very far behind AMD, but Nvidia is so far ahead of AMD. Just look at the money trail, dude. Money trail is a clear example. Outperforming has nothing to do with it. Video games and the world revolves around money. That's why they say banks rule the world, right? They do. So if a bank wants to say, hey, this guy is going to get a win in this game, no outperforming, console or anything is going to be able to do anything about that, dude. Outperforming, maybe if ISPs weren't, like basically a bank, which they are. Yeah, you know what I mean? At that point, what you're doing is you're like comparing flex numbers, like how much can you lift, how much can I bench versus how much can you bench. But what actually matters is how many yards you've made that season, right? Or what your stats were that season. Like all that the fucking bench and the weight stat doesn't matter, doesn't even matter one bit. All that matters is the production on the field. Like whenever you become like a draft prospect, that it does matter, but not really. Not as much as you probably think, because everyone's at about the same place, because everyone has been doing everything about the same way at that point. you, you you ever ask your dad how much what he maxes bench at? What the fuck, man? See, like I really, this is how I really feel about that. It's like I think if you asked them, you would just forget. Like, not this song. I don't even have it on there. No, I do actually. I got a nice one. I do got a nice All American Reject song. They were okay. They were fucking amazing in concert. They were one of the best bands I've ever seen in concert. I will never forget some of the shit that happened at their concert. It was ridiculous. And it wasn't even their concert. It was just a giant tour. Just their venue was it was the most crazy, like, by far. Whenever it comes to just like the vibe it was ridiculous. They had they blew up a condom and they were hitting it in the sky. I don't know how the fuck they did that shit. I have no idea. It might have just been a balloon that looked like a dick. See, I don't even know. That shit was fucking hilarious, though. Better just hit the wall. She almost had it all. Husband's a CPA. When she turned 24, with one man, what happened to her plan? She was gonna be a star. Alright, but waiting on her mind. And Bonji and music's still on MTV, and she's in high school. They tell her that she's uncool. She's still preoccupied. Where's the mini skirts made of snake skin? And who's those other guys that's hanging with Van Halen? Hoo, hoo, hoo. Hoo, hoo, hoo. Dude, I thought you were going around the right, dude. Are you? If you're gonna go around, go around. Don't just what? Don't, I mean that. Golly, it's so weird sometimes. Like the teammates are just they get lost halfway through a freaking flank or something because they didn't take some dog shit that the server just like is enforcing because of some Snapchat bullshit. Like that right there, how does that guy fucking kill me, dude? There's no fucking way, dude. I'm like literally out of his sight line. They like glued onto me because of some weird culture, you know, Snapchat bullcrap. This is probably LA server. How much you want to fucking bet, dude? This shit fucking turns into. It becomes. Wow, dude, like the nade even glued to me there, dude. And like honestly, like half of these guys are like literally just sitting in the fucking base sucking dick or some shit. Like I can't even go that way, man. Nope. This guy, what are you doing, dude? You're not. Like, he's just farming his KD. Like the hell, man. They're like gatekeeping bullshit, dog shit for sure, dude. And I get it. They want to like rotate to the right and stuff, but like I might as well just be gaining intel at that point. But that's like clear as just what. Like I don't understand why these guys aren't actually capping zones though. Like this person should have already capped that zone, dude. So they're just gonna farm them and let them fucking get another 10 points on us. We have to go the other way now, dude. None of them even went the other way. They're just like, okay. How, man? Oh, there's 2 of them, of course. Go A. Go A, please. We're gonna have to go back to C, dude. We're gonna have to have Habu or no, we're going B now. We're going B now. We're going B. Go B, please. How did not one of those bullets land, dude? Not one, dude. He should have been dead because one of those bullets should have at least landed. Why wouldn't they just stay on the zone and cap it with me real fast, dude? Come on, man. Half of these people, they literally don't even have a brain, dude. Oh my god, dude. There is no way, dude. I know, right? We're to stop like the whole team all coming this way. Oh, we got a teammate. I'm out of here, dude. I'm out of here, man. I'm literally trying to throw a nade there, bro. Like, what's like, what? Can you believe we won that? I wanted to scream halfway through that this is not a stream for yappers. This is not a yapper stream. We don't like you. We find out you're a yapper and what? We unfollow. Okay? Like the problem with yappers is they're gonna cut like their life short coming in here yapping. And they won't even understand that I wouldn't even need to put rules up because of this. The conductors would just be like, "Yeah, we just don't like them because we have power over that." It's the same exact thing as them saying, "Oh well, we have power over the video game, so what? We're gonna make it hard for you." It's the same exact thing in that scenario. Literally, I guarantee you, the same exact thing. Because they're like, "Oh well, because I have the power over a video game win, and you don't blah blah blah." Then I'm gonna make life hard for you. Whereas then on like the reverse on the counter that my conductors are building is like, oh well, if they're gonna come in here and yap and act like that shit fucking matters, then what? We're just gonna end up cutting their life short at 75 and no heaven. No way are you going to heaven. Like you spent your whole life fucking yapping. I need people who are going to either, put in good word, better reason, better word, better reason. I need people who are going to want to show up with me and play with me and be good if they're good and consistent. I need people who are going to want to, if they're not good and consistent, at least, go through the motions like I have done for a long time, just doing non-toxic PvE stuff. Even if they just have to do it by themselves, there's nothing wrong with just having to do it by yourself and not forcing anyone to play with you or to hold your hand every second of your life. That's totally fine. It's more commendable that way. I guarantee you a semiconductor would be able to differentiate between someone who's been living through a fucking lychee butt buddy their entire life and someone who literally is, just going, solo wolf. It's like the difference between Carito and the rest of the gang, right? Like Carito, what? He goes solo. He do. Carito goes solo. Like, and I do understand, like, it's hard to compare, like SAO to this game because SAO doesn't believe in, business deals and like, gatekeeping and like other type of weird stuff, like just weird things. They don't believe in like hypnosis. Yeah, they don't believe in hypnosis. That's weird for sure. Like I mean, you call out hypnosis, you're just calling out weird things. So whenever I tell you that, because they're playing games through like a Neuralink blah 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 seed hookup in their sleep, they can't exactly be hypnotized like that to sleepwalk or sleep fuck or sleep in and out anything. Like you understand why that would make more sense and why that's just like a better reality in general. But I mean, I guess comparing SAO to this game, just like the idea of SAO, not actually the SAO of the video game, because SAO of the video game, it's kind of hot garbage, right? It's not that good. But they definitely understand like how to make a video game like meta for the world, right? Because that's what it is. At that point, the video game is meta for the world. And I don't mean like meta like your Hawaii meta, like yeah, right, dude. I mean something much better than that, right? Like they care much more about video games than they care about anything else in the SAO universe. Whereas in this universe, I mean, video games isn't even top 10. If you just look at numbers and statistics. And I know like there's gonna be some nerd that's like upset where, oh, you could skew this or you could skew that. I'd be like, you guys are like, you're really far off, because whenever you're looking at those numbers, you have to look at money spent towards those numbers from consumers, mostly just from consumers, because you're looking at the consumer market, because that'll tell you what the general population thinks. So like the consumer numbers reflects like the popularity of it, right? And even then, like we're talking about like PCs and consoles and like that type of stuff. If someone's buying a console, it's not that expensive, right? If someone's like if someone's buying like, let me think, if they're buying like a ticket to go see like a game, say they spend $500 on a weekend to go see a game, because that's actually like a low end scenario. Like you guys are giving like a console which is like 4 years of use, at least 5 years maybe. You're comparing like a $500 console to like a $500 weekend. So someone will spend $500 on a weekend just to go watch like a sporting event. That happens all the time. And like I said, that's like a low number. Like I know one of my relatives, one of my cousins, he went to a game and he probably spent like $2,000. So he just in one weekend he spent $2,000 just for that sporting event. Whereas in like the video game world, or I guess this is the console world at that point, like you're spending $600 for 4 years. So that right there gives you an example of like, okay, where is like the cost imbalance and which one actually means more to the general populace. Because I get it, like there's like a very like niche group of nerds that are like really really into the fact that video games have come a long way and stuff. Like I understand that, but you do, like whenever you actually crunch the numbers, you're like, actually you haven't really gone a long way. You've actually like made some steps back in some ways. Really, you have. Like I'm looking at like some of these devs. Like I mean, it really feels like Bungie doesn't understand how the hype surge movement is going through video games right now. And whenever they get their hype surge, they're not able to like extend it sometime. Like they get like, because now with Destiny, their hype surge is what, every 6 months, every year. So, but they're not able to extend it like over a month. They're having trouble even getting it to 3 weeks of an actual hype surge, where like the general hype population of the gaming community, which like I said is not a very big community because you have not grown it a lot. You really haven't. I mean, there's too much weird elitism. I mean, you can't gatekeep, that's for sure. I mean, weird elitism and gatekeeping, like you can't be doing that if you want people to actually join in join in on the PC building path. Yeah, well, you think that maybe they started gatekeeping RAM because Ty was already starting to work on DDR5, but the DDR4 stockpile is massive, and the DDR5 stockpile was probably not gonna project very well. Time to stall. So what I'm saying is like you have to whenever you're comparing like this type of number, because we're just gonna compare video games to like actual like sporting event because you're trying to make the Olympics, right? That's the goal as a competitive game, regardless if it's a video game or not. You want to be in the Olympics. Even football is in the Olympics. Both footballs are in the Olympics. Did you, like what? Because that's a big stage. That's the biggest stage you can get for your sport in a lot of ways. There's a lot of like I said, sports that people don't really know a lot about in the Olympics. No, they gotta stop making kill keys. I mean, you gotta like that. That can't even be gate. Nothing like that can be gate kept for sure. There's no way you could get away with making kill keys and gatekeeping. Chemistry to get around. Enforcers and shit. Like that doesn't make any no way, dude. You're living in fucking la la land, dude. You're a fucking la la. When did it could become classic rock? Please make it stop already. How? I don't dude. A solar grenade. I'm way over here, and they you just want to like have a business deal and gatekeep, and like the fact that I said it, your AI is already like canceling me and my team. It's like, dude, that doesn't make any sense, bro. Like I said, I have to be able to speak things while I play the video game. So it's just about anyone playing the video game. I can't say anything, right? Like, oh, I can't say that or this. I'm gonna end up with an AFK teammate because I've been AFK to the point where I was like holding my team back all day, right? I'm not gonna play with someone who literally is AFK. Like, fuck you, dude. Like, you're. What are you doing? make it through. Move along, cause I know you do. Move along, just to make it through. Did you? I just read that Grenader Jake like wrecked his fucking ankle. Dude, what the hell, dude? Was he gatekeeping? Do you think? Do you think he was in Destiny's super cool coop up gatekeep clan? Bro, the gatekeepers allowed, you know. Bro, are you a gatekeeper? Yeah. Okay, cool. You're allowed in. Yeah, like I gotta send a message to the admin and be like, "Oh, bro, I'm gatekeeping," and then they're like, "What are you gatekeeping? Like, dog shit." It's like, all right, and they sent me an invite. It's good. Gatekeeper dog shit like us. What happened? What happened, bro? I bet you this is what happened. I bet you he was in a bunch of weird fucking bungee gatekeeping gang shit. He's probably involved in some of that. Not something I'm involved in. Clearly, right? I'm not involved in that. No, they would. They no, never, officer, never. Do you think he didn't realize that it was safer in America than it is in just about any other country in the whole fucking world? It doesn't matter who's president. Yeah, I'll tell you that right now. That doesn't mean shit. Really, it doesn't. I don't think it means enough to leave the country. Why? Why would it? Why would it need mean that much? You know, it's like it's like looking at someone and be like, are you even an American? You know, are you like at that point? It's like, well, my guy did it when, or I'm a horse guy. My horse did it when. Now what? Now I'm gonna start raising cows. Time to raise cows. Was it a horse race and now it's about who has cows? Like this is the problem. The cows are they're more nutritious. They're healthier. Whenever I talk about like health science, like food, ass is sucking like so fucking bad. It's fucking ridiculous, dude. It's absurd. I mean, you don't want the world to run on ass. Trust me. Just call it already, man. Call it, please. For the love of God, they probably figured they what? They probably figured out some fucking Snapchat demon who clearly has their culture on me or some shit, right? Or a culture all over Xfinity and everything, right? Yeah. They're the reason why the game is lagging or some shit. Or they're just some fucking nerd that doesn't give a fuck about the Olympics or some shit, right? Was was Grenadier Jake working with like the fucking Mexican cartel or some shit? Do you think? What do you think it was, dude? Why? I mean, honestly, he shouldn't have fucking broke his foot that bad, right? Like he probably had really good luck, right? Fucking being a trials carry try hard guy who fucking has buddies fucking carry him and one other random in a fucking you know ALS give ALS to everyone else fucking environment, right? Oh, we're dog shit, we're perfect, but we might actually be giving ALS out, on the side. You're not as good as Azuka, just so you know. You'll never be as good as Azuka. This is your problem. You think you could be as good as Azuka, but they already know your ALS. And Azuka says 100, and what? ALS is killing people in their 80s. You're not Azuka BS. You're not even you'll never be a 98. Maybe like the alpha fucking dog. Bro, we're trying to get everyone to 100. You're saying the alpha dog is 98 and other people are dying in 75 and shit. Like elitist bullshit, like that's retarded. I'll tell you that right now. That's going to have an issue getting to this future for sure. Regardless of whatever fucking admin or kill code they have at this moment. You're gonna be a punk, son. You're gonna be a punk. You don't think so? Oh, you're gonna be a punk. Understand that? I think that he had really bad karma, is what I think. And even a big streamer like that, what isn't gonna escape the warden whenever he shows up, because eventually the warden shows up, right? You can steal and cheat and rob and thieve your whole fucking life, but what you gotta admit that there will always be a balance in the world. You're not gonna be able to delete every Libra on the face of the fucking earth, dipshit. And if they're gatekeeping dog shit and handing out ALS out their back at, like Ali, I'm just gonna tell you what, like you're gonna get fucking, you're gonna have a problem eventually. I mean it, like, cause it that's not how a fucking video game grows, motherfucker. If anything, you're just adding to the fucking list of fucking, reasons why, an entity like the Olympic committee would never take you fucking serious, because there's nothing like that in their criteria. All those sports that those people are put on mainstream, executive based television, all those athletes, I guarantee you not one of them is allowed to do an elitist drug like that. Or and if they did it, they would probably get their fucking ass handed to them. They have like a whole list of banned substances because they need more people on the earth, more people to exist, more athletes, more people watching the shit. They understand that there's like a real need for viewers and a real need for participants. But for some odd reason, this fucking dev thinks something otherwise, right? And maybe video games in a whole have been that way. But I honestly think that that's probably why Microsoft. I don't think they're that bad about actual dog shit. I don't think so, honestly. I think they're bad, but they were bad. They've gotten better, but they at least have been able to change, like, over 10 years, over 6 years. They're able to change and adapt. Whereas Bungie, honestly, they have a serious problem with it, right? Because with Bungie, then it's like there's a lot of, like, sucky ass bullshit that's involved, and gaslighting and all that other shit. And I mean, like, just like more reasons, just more reasons for for an audit from from the Olympic Committee to ping harder, right? Just more reasons for it to have a harder ping on you, right? Whenever it does its audit. Yeah, that's a big problem because a lot of people are not going to want to get onto the drop to get off, um, OD mentality, which or megadose OD, and it's megadosing. It's a supplement. Like, no, I'm sorry, but I'm sure people would rather fucking do something else, like just sit there and watch Netflix and chill, or read a comic book, or yap. There's like a lot of yappers. I mean, maybe they yap too, but like, I mean, you don't not really, I guess. Maybe somewhat, but I mean, it's more specific at that point, I think. I don't know. I hope not. I hope it's not something that's like be like that. Like, it's just all about fucking, dog shit. Because if that's the case, like, I mean, honestly, like, that's probably the reason why everyone has to buy fake likes, and why no one
actually wants to really engage on the platform and all that other shit, right? Like, or it's impossible to engage on the platform. Oh, I didn't cover your dog shit paywall, and what? It's, I mean, wow, what a really sad fucking scenario that is, right? Say what builds momentum? The word of mouth builds momentum, I think. I think the word of mouth builds momentum. And even today, I know like texting and social media thinks it builds momentum, but probably not, honestly. Maybe texting a little bit, but even then, probably not. Yeah, probably not, honestly. It's like a bunch of it's all just about like some fake bull crap at this point, I think. No, what happened is I logged in and you guys got shut out because you're not allowed to steal people's identities and stuff. But if you've been using my identity for a long time, like, hey man, I could understand why you would owe me like all everything that you owe me for a long time, right? It is kind of sad though. It sucks for you because things aren't changing anytime soon. Like if you were owning my identity for 20 years, running my life, stealing all the good luck for 20 years, you're going to have to owe me all that good luck times two. Otherwise, I'm gonna give you like 40 years pro, like literally. He was gatekeeping. He was in. He was probably calling a lot of the shots of like, uh, yeah, if they don't gatekeep our dog shit, let's not let them handle the best card. They need to bet that down. He was just retarded shit. How much you want to fucking bet, dude? You don't think he fucking deserved it? I bet you there's a lot of fucking people on the internet, not just this community, but just on the internet, which is a much bigger community than this game and this demo. Like, there's a bunch of people on the internet would probably be like, yeah, he probably fucking deserved it. Why? Because he probably made a lot of the decisions that had to go into their fucking retarded ass bullshit Discord, right? Which I mean, it that thing fucking sucks, right? Like that thing it fucking sucks. They should be able to get B for sure, then, dude. There's no way you don't get B on that. Oh my god, just stupid, bro. Well, no one wants to cap the fucking zone besides me, dude. Like, I swear I probably have, like, the majority of our caps. And my fucking nade gets fucking dragged down by some fucking stupid ass snap hoe. That hoe needs to fucking, like, straight up, like, delete herself, dude. Like, Jesus Christ. What are you... What are you doing, man? Oh, bro, I need to be able to speak my mind. I think. Do you see his foot, dude? That shit looked nasty, bro. Yeah, Les killed my therapist's mom, dude. Or her dad or something, dude. That shit is fucked up, bro. I don't think they realize that gatekeeping is like it's just like not a it's not something that the world is ready for. I know that like the gamers have to get used to it if they want to like play competitive games, but it's not something that the world is ready for, much less America. America certainly has never been ready for not at this point. We have not been ready for gatekeeping. I'm sorry. It doesn't work. Because that becomes the stigma of what's going on in the community, and people don't like that because it like emits like negative feedback. Basically, it's negative feedback emitting, so it like basically like it just draws negativity, and people don't want to be around things that draw negativity. Now, I mean, like data centers are kind of like similar in a way. They're similar in a way. They do this somewhat similar thing. But like I don't think they're as harmful because gatekeeping can cause like school shootings and mall shootings and just shootings of that order, like mass shootings. Like basically that happens because of gatekeeping. That's a big problem there. That's you learn that in what's it called in you learn that in Disney Plus, in The Mandalorian. Yeah, the movie. Is it a movie? No. In season 2, they bring it up. They're like, this is basically what causes fucking rebellion and fucking yeah. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, you're gonna cause fucking what is that shit called? Um, fucking protesting. Fuck that, dude. We don't need people fucking protesting, dude. What the fuck? Like, fucking do something that useful. You dumbass hoes. You stupid ass bitches. Like, I don't understand. Like, lay in bed and pray all day over fucking protesting because protesting doesn't do anything to help anyone. All it does is fucking annoy a bunch of motherfuckers. Like, but like I said, like gatekeeping definitely gonna fucking push people into the protest side of stuff. I for sure, dude, for sure. If you're driving people insane and capable of driving people to do, mass shootings, I guarantee you're gonna be capable of driving people to fucking go to a fucking protest. And I'm sure, like, they probably think it's fucking funny or something. They're like, I don't have to leave my house. I can't believe people go to protest. Like, of course they're not gonna leave their house, right? They're like hoarding. Of course they're gonna fucking DoorDash or have their fucking booty call bring them food because they have money and they're hoarding. Well, there's a difference between like being like a business that has like a lot of permits and like a factory and like a fact like a lot like tons of permits and and then just being like a reseller who's just being a fucking idiot. There's a difference. Like I tell you that right now. It's like the game can hear me. It shouldn't be able to hear me, dude. I'll just be honest with you. It shouldn't really. No. That's another fucking flaw in this shit, dude. Like I said, I need to be able to speak my fucking mind and say what I need to say as a fucking gamer, dude. But I say anything and all of a sudden the fucking game is heartbroken, right? Like, jeez, man. Like you're just like so fucking sensitive, right? Like holy shit. Like fucking grow a pair. You mean Grenader Jake is not a very good leader, but just good at having a lot of money and asking daddy for money so his daddy could set him up with mines that then the game devs think like, oh, this matters more than anything, and what, like all of a sudden, it becomes a fucking problem for the community because now it's like, okay, all that matters is daddy's money and setting up mines and bribing a fucking dev. Like, reason number two, besides like the fact that you're, gatekeeping ALS. Like I said, we live in America. We don't need to take a fucking natural antibiotic. We should be able to narc antibiotics at any point based on just having universal health care and being a good person. Like, taking a fucking natural antibiotic is a flaw in healthcare. It's just as bad of a bug as like cocaine and cigars, by far, for sure. I mean, what are you saying that, oh, white people investor who fucking understands, natural antibiotic are just better and smarter than anyone? No. You're like buying into like some elitist bullshit retard play, but you don't realize that that will never help an actual sport. Indiana University, not elitist. Miami University of Miami, not elitist. Those teams are closely matched. It was a close game. It went down to the wire, but those aren't elitist teams. Indiana University is a hick team. They're a hick squad. They're tough. There's elitism isn't even tough, dude. No way, bro. Elitism is like it's just no. It's not. Like I'm telling you right now. There's not a lot of toughness that goes into being elite because I was raised tough and the people where I'm at now were raised elite and we're not even like mildly the same. Like it's very, very different. Like, and I know people who are kind of raised elitist where I was raised, and they suck. Like seriously, they seriously suck. They suck ass. Like, they seriously suck ass. Like they're not good people. We don't associate ourselves with them. We don't look at them in a nice or kind light for the most part. We look at them as like a massive hindrance because they wouldn't even fit in up there. Think about it like that. They wouldn't. They fit in down here, but up there they wouldn't even fit in even a little bit. People would look at them and be like, that person, they fucking suck, right? They like that person sucks ass. They would look at them like that. They would be like, okay, we have the tough people and the people who suck ass, and the people who suck ass would be like a much smaller amount, like like what, like 5 out of like 1,000 basically. Like they wouldn't want to be on the side of a suck ass, for a win or anything like that. The tough people, they believe that all the good deeds that you do matter. That's what helps you, become successful in anything that you're doing. All the good and better deeds that you do. Whereas elitist people, they just believe in like mega dosing and ripping off. Oh yeah, we gotta rip these people off and mega dose these people. Blah, 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 blah. It's like, you can't just be a rip off and mega dose and your whole fucking life. You're not doing one good thing, says the tough guy. You're taking something. Yeah, you're taking something, but you are not doing a good thing. Just for taking something doesn't mean you are doing a good thing. It's certainly not a good or better deed for sure. Like, you're dumb as hell to think that that is like actually, a better deed or a good deed. It's not. That's a scam. That's a scam, lady. You think that being a total scam is better than being, and doing actual good and better things. A massive flaw. Microsoft knows better than that. 343, they know better than that. I don't know about Halo Studio. I don't, like, we're just starting with them. But I'll tell you right now, like, that shit is not okay, not even mildly. And if you're just going to blame Xfinity or you're just going to blame, T-Mobile, you're not getting any, there's not going to be any drastic change. You understand? Like, they already have, like, a massive, corner of the market like that. You're not going to be able to change a lot of that stuff. We're not going to move to China tomorrow, right? We're not going to move to China tomorrow, are we? Are we moving to China tomorrow? Oh, you think Grenadier Jake was working with narcos to steal identities? So his dog shit registered more better? I don't know, bro. Maybe. See, like, it's all up for fucking, like, debate at this point. We don't know. None of us know what would lead to such an incident. But we know that he left the country because he didn't, quote unquote, feel safe. Which I don't understand, because with a conservative president, you're actually more safe. Just so you know. Just so you know, you're more safe with a conservative president. I guaranteed. I mean, I've lived in this country my entire life. I remember, 90% of the years, right? Like, pretty well. So if I tell you that a conservative president, real Americans are more safe, you gotta believe it, because it's true. If he was stealing identities so he could, like, try to hook up, dog shit deals by nerfing, American healthcare, like, I wouldn't doubt, that would be something, and would be a reason why kids would just cheat on him all the time in fucking Crucible and get away with it. And then he's, like, complaining, like, I remember watching him, he was just complaining, saying, like, do something, Bungie. Do something, Bungie. And it's like, what do you mean, do something, Bungie? Like, I'm sure that Bungie was like, we would do something, but what? They have a very strong lawsuit against you. So we're not going to do anything. What's the lawsuit? I mean, you're doing like you're like coding like or trying to force business for your dog shit, and by doing that what ends up happening is like some illegals have to steal identities, because if they steal the identity, then the healthcare that that person is getting, doesn't know where to fucking register and shit. And if they don't get the healthcare they need, then they can't narc an antibiotic. And if they can't narc an antibiotic, then they need what? Natural antibiotics from the Amazon. Yeah, that makes sense, right? Natural antibiotics from the Amazon. We're fucking 2,000 years past fucking, you know, murdering wine thieves, right? Like, we'll murder a fucking wine thief, 2,000 years ago. And in today's age, we can narc an antibiotic in fucking 10 minutes and not even know it to get over a fucking deadly virus and or, bacterial infection. But no, taking natural antibiotics from the Amazon consistently is really what matters. It's not a scam. Just gotta make sure no one's healthcare registers. Am I right, guys? At all costs, whatever it takes, right? Didn't realize they're fucking demanding a fucking cartel to just start fucking stealing identities and shit. I need to dodge to the right and throw that nade higher, and what? They just want to blame some crazy cringe Hawaiian double chin. You invite me as a friend after that? After what were you trying to say, that you were the better bottom frag or something? No, I don't want peace with you. See, this is the thing, is you owe me 7 years minimum. That's the crazy thing. And you think that by bugging me on my lid, or that by, what is it, forcing sleep instead of forcing suicide anymore, that I'm just gonna like budge because of quote unquote you're hot. I don't give a fuck if you're hot. I don't give a shit. If you're thinking I'm gonna budge, I don't have to budge for anyone or anything at this point in my life. I can be patient. I can be more patient than 7 years. That's for sure. I mean, if you think that that making revenge porn, or that like whoring around on different people's IMs is going to affect me, maybe a little bit, maybe for a little while, but at some point I'm gonna problem solve my way out of it, just like I could problem solve my way out of anything, because I'm a creative genius, and it's a privilege that I'm allowed to do such thing instead of having to gang up on and gank everyone. I think the eyeball selling one is like an actual like, it's like an ISP kingpin fucking knockoff battle at this point, right? That's no bueno. Can't buy and sell eyes and expect not to get, two taps. This is an assumption. I can make an assumption every now and then. I have brats every year. at least once or twice a year. I had brought like Thanksgiving. Like serious brought. I think Grenade, the Carrot Crew thought they were smarter than they actually were. What do you think? Because whenever that type of stuff gets into context, it it becomes a war of IQ, and everything else can be thrown out the window. If you're gonna say you're smarter than someone, then it goes to IQ right away. BS don't mean shit. That's a secondary factor. Is there a tie in the IQ, or is it like close? I guess. But even then, like, wouldn't you measure like the IQ of the families? Like as like a secondary factor for like A1 and A2, and then it'd be like B and B1, B2. Like, because IQ is really like a factor of creativity and logic. It's a two-part scenario. Not gonna say like binary. It's just a two-part. Like I understand like academics and stuff, how that can matter, but it's more of a BS thing. That's like secondary. If I say dog shit is like all the way down at 4, and you're using it as a factor to determine a win in a video game, I'm gonna tell you right now, if that's your win, you're not even gonna be the best. Because right now, second best is Valorant to Apex. We're just talking video games. You think that like CS:GO is the best? I'm like, no. They're not even having hype tournaments. I've never seen a big showing at a CS tournament ever. Like the massive tournaments that Dota, but specifically now, Apex and Valorant are having, the turnouts there. I mean, I was watching CS tournaments like probably like 2017, 2016, 2018. And like it was like very indie. It seemed like everyone just wanted to fucking troll at home. Whereas these other games that are actually like 1 and 2 the best are really showing like a lot of reasons why, not just, oh well, we've been around and the longest. And I don't know what their deal is with CS, or what they use or anything like that. I don't know anything because I never played it, and I don't I don't mess with the community at all. So like I can't like go into like the other reasons of why it wouldn't be 1 or 2. I'm not saying that it's not a fun game, or it's not a popular game, or it hasn't made a lot of money. What I'm saying is whenever it comes to competitive video games, putting on a show matters. Putting like the realness is what actually matters, because you could put on a show and bought 80% of it, but that doesn't matter. Like whenever you're putting on a show, what is the show? Because all that matters. Not the numbers, that are unreal. Those don't matter, right? The real numbers. But like I said, if it's word of mouth, I don't think CS would probably get a big show, like real. It really is like kind of like a small thing, and if they're gonna say dog shit, Red Bull dog shit, then what? Like a lot of people aren't really gonna know what the fuck that means. Like I come from like the sports scene, right? Like I'm a fast guy. I could run a 4.40 whenever I was 18 years old. I was on a track team. I was on baseball team. I was on a basketball team. I was on a football team. I was on a soccer team. Like all in high school. I mean, I was even on a golf team in mid school. I was quite good. Quite good at golf. I liked golf. I was good at golf as well, even though it's not really like an athlete thing, and I was kind of more into athletic stuff. What I'm trying to say is if you were to tell me dog shit Red Bull, in my first 5 years of being here in this house trying to like do something competitive and or through Twitch, I would have no idea what the fuck you were talking about. So whenever I say that the like the CS community is probably kind of small and niche, that's my opinion. The fact that I have never I that I've seen their tournaments and they haven't really like you know been up to the standard that Apex and Valorant tournaments are, that's just a fact, okay? Like you can't take that away from me. Like that's just that's just obvious, right? My question is like, do those CS kids have they ever seen like like a high value tournament like that, or are they just gonna like stay in their little niche bubble? I do also like on another side note, like if CS is the reason why they won't stop making kill codes, I'll be like, well then CS is the reason why there's not going to be gaming in the Olympics. But I mean, if there's like a part of me that would also be like, well, CS does that, and this is why CS does that. Because they know that they wouldn't be the game that would be in the Olympics. Because because whenever the committee would be like, hey guys, the gaming community, we decided that you guys were actually cool enough. Like you followed, I mean, the criteria, you follow under it. You're like, in our rule book, basically. So why don't you just go ahead and all get together and decide on what game or maybe a couple games could actually compete? They wouldn't be like, oh, see us, bro. Because the majority of the gaming community would be like Apex and Valorant, dude. Oh god, Apex Val, bro. Like why? Please explain to me. Please explain to me. Because they know how to put on a show. Because there's more balance. Yeah, I don't know, dude. Like because people actually will show up. They need people to show up. They need like viewers. They would be like it would be like this whole thing with CS. CS would be like, okay, well, how do I make it look like these people are watching this on networks that are actually matter? and it would be too hard of a fucking problem. And you know what they do? They end up just being like, hell, you know what? Actually, let's just continue making cheats so we don't ever get invited. That's what is that it? Is that it? Yeah, that's it, bro. That's it. That's it. It what? It's done. We're done here. Is CS the reason also why they gatekeep? I wouldn't doubt it, dude. Honestly, I wouldn't. Seriously, I bet you they're fucking hella insecure because they literally they radiate the entire fucking gaming community to be a bunch of fake bullshit. You would think I was like a lot more angry. I am. I really am a lot more angry about it than just saying it like blatantly straight up. I would be the one that would be like, man, I was really hoping video games wouldn't make it to the Olympics, man. I mean, why would you be like that? Because they got a bunch of other sports that don't really make a lot of sense. Like, well, I mean, like, okay, whenever like fucking water polo is more hype than fucking, you know, Apex in some weird way, but really just in the way that water polo can follow, you know, actual ethically based rules better, then it's like, oh right, I don't want to play Apex then, or I don't want to play Valorant, you know, or I don't want to play CS, or I don't want to play any other game. I want to play a game that doesn't have a chance. Let's do it. Yeah, let's not even pretend like we have a chance. This is what I hate, dude. This state, they put me in a scenario to be the bad guy, and I was. And it's really sad, dude, because I really wanted to be the good guy, right? But I can't be the good guy if you're what? If you're only going to reward me for being the bad guy? If you only reward me for being the bad guy, I'm going to be the bad guy then, right? Where's that song that Billie Eilish says? Yeah, seriously. And what? You thought that you were the reason why, right? I bet you. I bet you thought you were the reason why, huh? And you, and you, and you, and you, and you. And I bet you thought you were the reason why. And I bet you thought you were the reason why. And I bet all of you thought that you were the reason why. But what? I'm the reason why, okay? I am the reason why. Me. And whoever helps me based on me being the reason first, motherfucker. You understand that shit? It's fucking pathetic otherwise. You're pathetic otherwise. They should have never tried to do that in the first damn place. They should have never, forced anything on me or my family. That's rude. Okay? Rude. Rude. Like my family and I. Because you treat others the way you wish to be treated, right? So like, what's gonna stop my family from like doing that in return to you at some point, right? Or my state, at another point, right? Because like if my family's in the right, then my state would step in, and eventually we would be in the right, because I guarantee you that what you were doing it on wasn't right. I know it was wrong. Well, I don't like mass shootings. I don't. I don't like hospitalizations. I don't like those. I mean, going jail is one thing, but you do have to understand that, like, even suicide, like, I don't like that either. Like, it doesn't matter if it's, someone in another place or another country. It's just, it's not like a positive thing. I'm not saying like we have to like believe in like peace and happiness and love, but like there are things that like ethically speaking, we really shouldn't like naturally based out of like empathy and love for thy neighbor, even like in some weird way, right? Okay, total lag, right? Where is like any type of help on my right there, dude? Literally. They just need it to be better so fucking bad it's fucking absurd, dude. Like literally, bro. I'm not your fucking pet cat, bro. Like I'll just be honest with you. Like you might think so, but what? You're wrong, dude. I guarantee you that fucking semiconductor isn't gonna hold that against me at some point. You're going to break. There's literally 4 of them all swarming, dude. So like, it gets the hell out of there. And the guy's not even wanting the fucking cap shit. He's just fucking drifting to the right. If they just would have pushed out and helped me and said what? They just want to fucking be whiny in the back. Too, that guy literally has been just out back there freaking camping in the very back right there the whole damn time. Come on, bro. I literally can't even tell friend from foe there. Why don't you ever want to capture the zone, Lack? Yeah, but he died, so even though you got 1 kill, it was a -2, and you still were down 1, you dumb fuck. Come on, bro. You literally have to save me there. You can't just fucking, like, hard scope in. Wait, let me guess. It was painting her fucking lackeys. Whenever I get to a new IP, there's absolutely no way you will be allowed near me. You fucking suck ass. You're disgusting. Your cheese sucks ass. Your PA sucks ass. Everything about you sucks ass. Literally, you know what you do there is you actually throw me under the bus so I get the lowest KD, and you're trying to make me look bad. That's constantly what you've done, like literally almost like since you've been on my culture 1 time. Your lawsuit is fucking retarded. It's redundantly crazy. You're literally the reason why the Rockies are fucking done. Not to mention, like, just about every reason why the Avalanche are better than the fucking Knights, which doesn't make any fucking sense. Because the Rams are also winning championships? Yeah, that's retarded. I'm sorry. You know what you are is I need to cancel the fucking Rams owner's fucking, him. He's the one that I need to fucking hard cancel, right? Not you, right? Because what? Oh, you know, he'll probably just step in. I'm sure that guy has given, you know, that coffee a fucking fortune on Snapchat or some shit, right? Oh, I don't have to simper. She'll just what? She'll just ruin the lives of anyone who I need to get, you know, to get to or get over. You know, if I'm not fucking praying every day for the fucking Avs or the Rams so they don't have, like, you know, the greatest record ever. Oh, I must be losing at the video game because that's the only thing that will, you know, put me in my prayer place. No, I'm not going to pray for you or the Rams or the Avalanche. And if you ever stole some prayers on some retarded ass fucking lawsuit bullshit, guess what? Your lawsuit's dead, and you're going to be lucky if I don't fucking actually put you on a fucking hell list. You act like you can just buy your way out of a fucking hell list from someone like me who has, like, really high elo degree? No. You're not going to buy your way out of shit. You don't even know who you'd have to fucking pay off. And I swear, if that person said anything, she would what? She probably would just get deleted the second she tried to fucking send it, and it wouldn't even get through. I bet you money. It's not like they own fucking Verizon. They certainly own all the fucking cell tower. So she gonna fucking, like, run over there? Like, well, fucking wreck her on her way back, I would hope. Golly. Fucking annoyance having to lose at the fucking video game every fucking 5 seconds because she wants a fucking, you know, Norway gold. Like, I don't give a shit about your stupid Norway gold, retard. Like, King of Norway or not, you know what this is? This is more about you getting what you want. And that's not okay with me because I'm done with you and giving you what you want. You understand that thou shalt not covet? Do you understand what that means? You shouldn't want. You've been getting away with wanting for way too long. You have been getting what you want even though you don't deserve it for way too long. You act like a porn virus is going to rule the fucking world whenever one day I guarantee you some people won't even be allowed to get on that website, guaranteed, 9 times out of 10. You think they're going to allow fucking, you know, the hub into heaven? No, they are not. You are fucking stupid. People bringing the hub into heaven, I guarantee you, would get fucking deleted. Are you fucking crazy? See, whenever your whole offense is, oh, well, we have the hub on them, then what? I'm going to tell you right now, you're retarded. You're setting yourself up for anything that you do and succeed at to be called retarded as well. If it doesn't register for 200 years, I don't give a shit. I know that I'm going to get to heaven. I know that those people getting called retarded are going to get kicked out of a fucking pit. They're not even going to get past the pit. You understand what that means? You might think that a fucking avalanche or a fucking Florida wind means everything into its fucking goddamn mama, but what? It don't mean jack shit. And the people who are serving it up, like, by griefing fucking, you know, nice, good, better people, I mean, they're not what? They're not getting anywhere up top. competitive nature. Yeah, I don't ever. He's like, you know who doesn't have competitive nature? Walmart, dude. You know who doesn't have competitive nature? Bungie. Walmart and Bungie should be best friends. They have so much in common. They both don't know what the fuck competitive nature is. Okay, well, first off, a lot of things in the platform have to be fair and they have to be like justified, and everything has to pass through a rules committee. And I mean, like the rules committee has to be very balanced. They can't be they can't be biased in any way. They can't be bought off in any way. Like they want to act like that's not true. It's mostly true. Like I mean, maybe the Winter Olympics is a joke because there's not a lot of like people who go all in on, you know, snowboarding or ski jumping or, you know, fucking ice curling or whatever the hell all that weird stuff is. But you do understand they at least follow a lot of those, you know, sanctions, and they you know, they're capable of, you know, keeping things fair and ethical, which apparently none of these fucking video games can do, which is pretty fucking pathetic. Like if we were to bring up the numbers of like the Winter Olympics versus like all the video game tournaments, I mean, I don't know what they would be. Say that's up to like, I mean, that's like, that would be a reason why LA would actually be able to score a touchdown in Seattle, I think. At least one reason, right? Because they'd have that data. They would. I don't know what that data is, but I know they have that data. If I don't know if they run all the bots either, so I couldn't tell you if they would be able to tell if anything was counterfeit or not. What are the numbers? What are the numbers? Oh, like, I'm such a troll. I hate video games. I hope they never make it to the Olympics. I hope the numbers are really skewed in the direction of the Winter Olympics, and I never seen this shit before. Why didn't they go right there, dude? I'm gonna in need of what's a woofy person? That woofy person, I'm reporting them. Dead woofy. I'm gonna report you after this. That was a fucking grief play, dude. Fuck you. You should have fucking helped me on B. You punk bitch. Yeah, now they're gonna fucking get like a fucking 10-point lead or a fucking 20-point lead because you wanted to fucking go for a fucking retarded ass fucking right flank whenever we had B and we were literally controlling it. Oh, of course we're gonna get fucking ricked on B now, like, because we got to recap it. And what he thinks he's like fucking funny or some shit, and he's gonna get fucking reported for fucking griefing if we fucking lose. It's not fucking funny. What, you act like that's fucking cool or some shit? You know, treating, you know, your wealth with such respect. We literally would have had so many more points there had the one person on our team just been a little bit smarter about wanting to go directly for the objective. But I get it. A lot of people on the internet don't understand what like simple things are, like rules to a fucking, you know, sporting event. Like what, you know, any of this Crucible is. It's all just a fucking rule based, you know, game. Oh, you follow the rules of the game. What are the rules of the game? To win, you have to capture the zones to get points. What are the rules of the game? You know, both teams get, you know, 6 players. You know, both teams get varied spawns. You know, Why does this guy suck so fucking bad, dude? Holy shit, man. All you need to do is Thunder Crash B. Jesus Christ. All you gotta do is go to B sometimes. Seriously. It's not that difficult, man. There are rules of engagement. There are rules on how to win, man. Like, this guy, what? He acts like... No. We actually have to move on that. I'm reporting that guy, dude. I have to. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. You can't beat anyone with anyone, okay? This is what you can do. You can shut up and be a nun and have, a somewhat, capable life, or you can, go be a fucking whore and what? I guarantee you're not going to enjoy, because you're going to get put in hell for sure. You're not just getting put in the pin. You're getting put in hell for sure. Like, this person right here, you're just annoying. I'm just going to be honest with you. You have always griefed me. You've always griefed me. You have always sabotaged me. Like, get a real fucking job, you stupid hoe. Get a real fucking job. If I had already put my time in on you, I'm over it, okay? Like, go get a real job, Why don't you find someone else to fucking rebound, Well, you know what I mean? Like, we gotta get beat by pure chill because one person is retarded and another person doesn't know how to just do simple shit like objective. You got a 9.5. You're getting, dude. Yeah, I'm blocked. You're already blocked. Oh my god, dude. Why are you on my team? You have a bad connection for sure. You certainly don't know how to fucking win the game with a 9.5. This guy's like some fucking crackhead or some meth bullshit. And this person, they're just really stupid. This person needs to, like, literally, leave the country. This person needs to, like, go to some fucking far off fucking land and just, like, read fucking, like, retarded ass fucking literature. Like, stuff that will help her not be a total grief idiot. Because she's griefing me for no reason. Let me guess. 3 of her fucking retarded ass fucking mafia / cartel got killed because of the fact that I'm not willing to work for her anymore. Even though I've canceled her multiple times, I'm still put on her team for some retarded ass reason. And she griefs me, and what? Pure chill wins, even though it's not going to mean anything. It's not going to help me out. It's not going to help out my state. It's not going to help anything. It literally, all it helps is that stupid hoe, because I guarantee you she gets paid off by his fucking gang. Literally, she is retarded. This is the problem in America. Public figures who use Snapchat and Instagram and TikTok isn't as bad, but like these stupid fucking platforms to monetize so that they can then get around, put their fucking virus on just about everything, and then force all those people to monetize them just to enjoy life. A small amount. This is what she says: happy wife, happy life. No. There's no wife in this scenario. You're a crazy hoe who's coming over here griefing me for golds, and now we have a fair president, and you've been sued so fucking hard you are not even allowed near me, much less on my ranch. Like, you clearly have been caught doing something you weren't supposed to do, right? And I mean, if you have like some retarded ass fucking gang and you go -3 because you're promising them a bunch of retarded ass bullshit, then what? That's your fault for giving false promises. Again, another reason why public figures are a stupid fucking, reality. I mean, and the ninja guy isn't as bad because he's not going around fucking getting his virus on everything, fucking everything. You can't just fuck everything and get your virus on just about fucking everything to then create this paywall where the only way that someone can fucking be successful at anything is by fucking paying your stupid ass fucking retard virus. Like, we lose that 100% because of that stupid fucking hoe. I guarantee you I win that fucking 10 times out of 10 if I don't have her anywhere near me or on me at all. Isn't that fucking embarrassing? No, I didn't trust a hoe. No, that hoe aided and embedded herself into my life, forced herself on me, was a predator, and then forced suicide, hoping I'd die into the fucking child. That hoe is fucking batshit crazy. Her mom literally fucking comes to her rescue whenever she finally gets found out, to the point where it's fucking embarrassing. A grown-up needs their mom to come to their fucking rescue because they get caught forcing suicide after aiding and embedding and being a predator. A grown-up, an 18, 19-year-old person. That's fucking pathetic. My point is that by the time you're 18 or 19 years old, your mommy shouldn't have to come and fucking, cop you out, basically, save your ass. She shouldn't have to. Just so you know, by the time I was 18 and 19 years old, my mother would have already owed me, over $100,000 in equity-based finances for good and better deeds. You know what an equity-based finance is? Oh, you don't? Yeah, I'm sure you don't. It's not scary. It's a difficult thing to do. To get that kind of like credit. Oh, that type of credit. Yeah, exactly. I didn't just like ask my mommy for $100,000 or anything, right? No, I think the virus just got paid off again, honestly. That's all that happened. Seriously. That's clearly what it is. No, it's getting canceled. Just so you know, she's getting canceled. There's nothing, any fucking, Virginia or Missouri or Oklahoma or any of that shit can do to uncancel it. It's getting canceled 10 times out of 10. The jig is up. If you thought you had to play for me or a run on my wealth, you're wrong and you're wrong again. If you thought you were better than me because you ate DoorDash or something, you're wrong. Like. They think they can get a flank on me at the church because of this fucking horse shit? I swear to God, dude. There's absolutely no way that that's going to be appropriate, dude. Even a mildly amount. Yeah, get the fuck out of here. And tell your horse shit. Her and her whole fucking crew could fucking die, and I wouldn't give a shit. Trust me. Again, dude, this game is fucking wrong, dude. It's wrong. Or the platform, dude. It's too fucking sensitive, dude. And the retard, I'll tell you right now, dude. She what? She did a lot worse than just fucking speak bad about my fucking bullshit like that. You fucking quit out, bro. This is such bullshit, man. Oh my god, dude. How much you want to bet? They probably have like some fucking video evidence of her fucking sucking some Bieber dick or some shit. And because they can fucking also send like $5 at her whenever the fuck they want, he'll always be able to fucking beat me. There's like two contemplative issues there. She could have he could actually have like, you know, video evidence of me doing something with her as underage, and then Bieber also doing something with her as underage, and what? It would just look bad because she would have cheated with Bieber, and then that would be even more fuel for them to add to their fucking retard flame. And look at them fucking quit out at the end, and this person literally being fucking bullshit. She just needs to, like, you know, go somewhere else, you know? Go to another country, like I said. Just go to, like, some fucking far-off island and, you know, live the rest of your days. You know, I wouldn't even say Hawaii would be fucking warranted. Like, she can't play on any server that I play on, and it would be fair. You know, like, that one as a one thing. She can't just continue to drag me into losses so that you can win the Olympics like that. It's retarded, dude. It's retarded. I'll tell you that right now. It's retarded. At some point you're going to break, and I'm going to like literally target you guys to the point where all of the fucking world that sides with the nukes is going to want you to fucking kill yourself, or to, and you know, or to, like, you know, you lose from now on, and or you have to stay away from him forever. Because I mean, you know that his fucking you know, his mafia or his fucking gang fucking paid her off 2 times in a row for wins there, just to prove that they can monetize their win against me, trying to get me off to some retarded ass fucking business deal, so, you know, they can be with, you know, some other fucking altered state, you know, retard that isn't even, you know, me, or they can get a sellout because they have my blood, which they shouldn't even be able to have my blood. Another reason why this university fucking fails if I don't fucking pray for them, and why those stupid ass fucking retards think that for some odd reason that they're special whenever they're not. Like Pure Chill, he's from Virginia. What's so special about being from Virginia? Nothing. There's nothing special about being from Virginia. I'll tell you that right now. Like Washington D.C., maybe, but what? I mean, no, there's not really a lot special about being from Virginia. What would be so special? Please tell me. You don't have any good sports teams. Not one of your sports teams is impressive. So what's so special then? What have you ever done for the world or America that has ever been good? Nothing? Anything? I can't think of anything. Sorry. I mean, you have Michael Vick. Did Michael Vick even win a Super Bowl? I don't even know if Michael Vick won a Super Bowl. See, seriously. How does this guy two-tap me? And where the fuck are my goddamn teammates, dude? It's really not fair that they don't allow me to use, WTF this game. It's not. Seriously. I mean, for that, like, you guys seriously suck. Like, I don't know what to say. Like, besides just that, for that, I can what? I can talk shit about you, all I want at this point. Because, you've never respected my better wells. You've only respected some fucking virus coming in here taking advantage of me constantly. And that's just, I mean, seriously. No one will fucking like that. You want to know why your numbers fucking suck ass? It's because, I mean, that's your fucking attitude right there, dude. Yeah, why they always have control too? Because they're fucking control freaks, dude. Seriously. Because they're weird as fuck and they think everyone's gonna be able to get infinite amount of risk. So everyone will have fucking massive tits. Because they're fucking weird as fuck like that. They want every man, woman, and child to have fucking massive tits. Guaranteed. Guaranteed. I think the worst part is you put that fucking cheesy ass fucking racist bullshit on me, and then you allow me to get losses by people fucking paying her off, and then she doesn't even know what to do with the fucking money. She's so fucking stupid. Because she's never made anyone smart, you dumb fuck. If she's made someone smart, maybe Wisconsin would have a tech school capable of creating a fucking bomb, you dumbass. Like a big fucking nuke. Like that. Like I know. Like maybe they could make a bomb. They could probably make a bomb that's like a fucking total fucking retard scam that just fucking sucks up all the fucking money from the military. You know. But they probably can't. I guarantee you, they won't be able to make a fucking nuke. Do you understand what I tell you whenever I say this? Whenever I say that racist ass Wisconsin, cheese that you lay on me, and then what? Allow me to get figured out through her being monetized? You're retarded for that. Like, I kick you into the pit, the entire university at that point. You think that you will win on the road, in something that is like based on, one team versus the other, fairness. How is the university treating the community? How is the university treating the community as one? How do you, how do you deny the fact that you don't treat your university, you as a university don't treat your community like shit at that point? You literally laid me with a racist trash can, and then had her get all over a bunch of other bullshit, and then allowed all that other bullshit to figure me out for fucking wins in a video game, whenever my dream as a wealthy man is to be a professional streamer. And your backup plan is like a moonshot, like a hell shot, retard fucking shot that doesn't help me. It only helps you and your stupid fucking racist white trash. Like a piece of shit. They're definitely white trash. If they were a piece of shit one time, I mean, I can't hold it against them. People want to smoke every now and then. But if you're going to be like racist white trash and accept money from a bunch of fucking, gang shit, and you're going to twerk online, you're going to do a bunch of retard bullshit like that, I'm sorry, but what? you, I don't have any respect for you. If I liked you for a little bit, you understand that that's how it gets with people. People will sometimes will like others for a little bit, but whenever the realness shows up, whenever the real like the real habit and like how that it actually affects me kind of like turns in, then that changes like how someone will long enough time of being around that type of attitude and that type of like aura and whatnot. Eventually, someone's gonna want to either break the heart or continue feeding the heart. But if there's like not good stuff coming out of the content, or the content is just like rage bait or stuff like that, like it's immature, or it's clear that they have some other directive. And if the other directive is like a fucking pure chill fucking Virginia prostitute directive, then I'm like, yeah, you're retarded. And if I have to write fucking pure chill's name on a list for melted firewalls, don't think I won't do that. I don't give a fuck if he melts your entire retard line. Like I'm over you. Like I'm over that type of retard bullshit. Like we don't owe Virginia anything. Literally, we don't owe them zero. At least I don't. I don't owe them anything. I don't owe them zero. What is a lot of his fucking boys in prison or something? Do they get sent to prison? No, he's a thug, and his pussy is getting pimped out. You know what I mean? That's like the fucking truth of it. The You might as well be getting pimped out if people are fucking tipping you for doing nothing but fucking twerk. What a bunch of bullshit that is. That person literally needs that whole concept needs to be deleted from the fucking internet. All you're doing is giving a bunch of fucking gangs the right to, put real American citizens in their place. Something that fucking retarded. I don't think he understands how ornery I can get. Granted that I come from a horse ranch that's practically legendary, and you may think that you have figured it out, but you haven't. You actually lost it all, and now you're embarrassed having to cheat for wins by paying off some bullshit on the side. That's might as well be cheating. Yeah, I mean that's cheating. That could get reported for exploiting. You're exploiting. Yeah, you're exploiting me personally at that point. Like you must be pretty fucking embarrassed that your plan didn't work. You faggot ruse. I bet you didn't even faggot as much as I have. I split so much goddamn faggot while you were probably like playing with your fucking gang butts or some shit, or hanging out with your crew sacks or whatever. I was out there solo woofing a fucking faggot every goddamn fucking night. Every fucking night. And that's respect at that elo. You're trying to like match me at that point, but you don't even understand the simple fact that a warrior respects his elder. And if you got a warrior up there, I'm its elder. So if I'm going to be a fucking, little bitch warrior, you're trying to be like a fucking pussy, and I really can beat you, and I know I can beat you, and the only reason why you beat me is because of that lame ass fucking white trash that you have thrown at this goddamn fucking block. And I don't like that cheese, all right? No, call her a forceful liar, forceful lion, a forceful sloth. Like, it's not no right to be forceful with every fucking person, right? Some people you shouldn't be allowed to be forceful with. Like, people with actual better wealth, you can't be forceful with them. How? Please explain to me how that's fucking okay. Let me guess, your fucking unreal fucking, low-key fucking, spirit bullshit dad is fucking that shit? It's like, you can't be fucking, all this and all that and over here and over there. Well, wreck it unless I go flawless in trials on this account. I literally somehow kill myself out of lag just because that hoe is mad that I'm whistleblowing on her, but I never asked for her to whistleblow on me, much less, should have been allowed to, even do anything around her. Granted that she's like a total virus. Like, dude, like seriously, you can't virus a better wealth like that. You're gonna end up losing the whole Olympics to China because I'm going to throw you under the bus as a fucking American. Well, her country is actually, avidly trying to fucking, you know, take advantage of me in the weirdest ways to win the Winter Olympics. You're gonna end up losing the actual Olympics, which people actually care about, to China because you won't step in and do something about it and have allowed it to happen for far too long. It's not just like an advantage I want over her. It's not fair that I'm supposed to lose because her and her motherfucking retard fucking family thinks it's okay to allow me to take that L. I don't want that L from her. Do you understand? I deserve better than that. She's giving that W to a bunch of fucking gangs, and she has been for a long ass fucking time, and that's why I've literally, actually, totally, and realistically just been doing non-toxic shit. Because I'm not gonna sit here and fucking get my ass wiped by fucking gang after gang because they wanna just, basically feed themselves by paying off their fucking pros. Like, she wants to claim like she's the Queen of Norway. It's like, in what world? Like, explain to me that. In what world? Explain that shit. Explain that shit. In what fucking world? Please explain it. In what world does like a royal Norway get to be allowed with a fucking actual fucking better nuke? Because in reality, fucking like that place is what? It's a bunch of fucking, bad art. It's all reliant on bad art, lawsuits, and particle accelerators. Bro, a nuke just goes in there and deletes fucking everything. Like, you understand that, right? You have to understand that at some point. You have to understand that their shit is bad and my shit is good, and I don't want to deal with bad shit because then I lose to fucking retards like fucking Pure Chill and like a bunch of fucking weird ass fucking prostitute hoes. I already know that I've lost to like a porn star like plenty of times, dude. I already know that like there have been bad artists that have beaten me in the video game just because of that retard fucking claiming Norway royalty. We lost it because he paid off your fucking Snapchat, and I've ate your fucking cunt because you forced me to. Because apparently you can just fucking force me to do anything based on your garbage ass fucking, mesmer and hypnosis and all that bullshit. Like, get a fucking job. Get a real life, Holy fuck. This is the problem. She's ruined her life so much, and she's so fucking embarrassed that she just wants to ruin my life and make my life embarrassing. And she'll work with anyone else just for that. And whenever I was actually here just doing whatever, it was the same fucking way regardless if I followed her or not. It was all about whether or not I gave her fucking Snapchat money. I know that they would tally a bug like that for sure, and it's not a positive tally. And you don't have control over a lot of stuff. I guarantee you that. And the fact that you're using it as a way to bully me if I'm quote unquote not nice, or quote unquote I'm not being nice, or quote unquote he needs to be nice, you're gonna that's negative for you. Absolutely negative points for you. And I know you think that you could, because your fucking community can beat me by paying you off, or that you can beat me by paying off someone who, quote unquote can, be, just has this on me or has that on me. But you do understand that all that shit is gonna get tallied against you. And it's clear, it's clearly obvious. It's not even like mildly obvious. No way. I'm not gonna blame some guy that's involved in politics who doesn't even really give a shit about money that much. This is clearly a problem for a bunch of fucking privileged, fucking spoiled, rotten white trash, and that guy isn't privileged or spoiled, rotten. Just so you know, I don't like white trash. I don't. I mean, I don't care if they're royal or not. I don't, I don't. You could be like the fucking queen of the fucking KKK, and if you were white trash, saying, "Hey man, just be your Catholic name and what? I'll make you the king of the KKK." I'd be like, "No, no thanks." Like, like I don't like. Seriously, seriously. No, he would pay off the simp. I guarantee you, he wouldn't pay off that conservative. This is the problem: is that simp has bugged the place and acts like she's like in charge for that. Oh, I'm gonna teach him this. Oh, I'm gonna teach him that. Like they're trying to like act like they're mature because they could quote unquote teach me things. You're not gonna teach me anything. You're retarded. You're the problem. That semiconductor isn't gonna treat you any nicer just because you pay them. At some point, like I said, you're gonna break. And it like just like Pure Chill, he would be like, oh no way, bro, I'm what I'm above that because of blah blah blah, or I'm above that because of blah blah blah. It's like you're not. You're not above that because of blah blah blah. You're getting tallied 2 times as well. And if your fucking way of winning is by fucking, you know, extorting people, it's like, excuse you, you can go ahead and be sent to the punks, if the military don't want you. But I don't think they probably would, because I mean, is he an athlete? Like I don't know, I mean, if he's a total pussy, he's probably not a very good military. I mean, you're in battle and you drop your glasses, then what? You're fucked, right? Not to mention, total pussies are usually the ones that do all the fucking retarded shit online, anyways, which is terrible karma. And if you're a soldier and you have terrible karma, you're just gonna end up getting your fucking your soldiers killed. You have to have good karma to be a good, soldier. There's no such thing as hell on earth, just so you know. Unless you're in prison. Or if you're not American, I guess. If you're not American, definitely. Prison is, well, but not always. I mean, yeah, there's some instances where I guess it's not. Oh, Grenader Jake and Pure Chill are like best buds or something. They're like real cool. Oh, they're both in like the Discord, the Destiny 2 fucking gatekeeping Discord in the same oh, he's sticking up for Grenader Jake, and what, he knows that Peyton Coffee is a fucking faggot, fucking bullshit virus simp that just has fucked over NM. Oh yeah, yeah. What? We're working on not letting them in, says the governor, and I'm like, okay, well, I know the next lady that's behind you is what, basically the same fucking thing. So I'm sure that's gonna continue, and we're not gonna have to deal with more of the same stupid ass bullshit. You can't be fucking feeding fucking better wins to a bunch of fucking gangs because they have bad money. And then, yeah, you wonder why you have fucking like a billion fucking homeless and why everyone's trying to fucking kill themselves with fentanyl. And what? You're over here fucking rewarding gangs and bad money over fucking decent fucking better people? Yeah, you're like, huh. I mean, you honestly think that Camila was gonna fucking win that, I bet. Huh? I bet you fucking Pure Chill and fucking Grenader Drake were all in on fucking Camila winning, huh? He's like the politics get involved. Oh, talk about politics. How about the fact that Grenadier Drake would leave America, granted that that Donald Trump won the election, and he in somewhere it was in Malaysia, he fucking broke his fucking foot on a moped ride because he's worried it's not going to be safe here in America. Like, bro, you're fucking retarded. I don't care who. Like, you're literally retarded. Like, have you ever heard of the term sore loser? You want to say I'm a fucking sore loser? No, dude, you're so involved in the fucking political bullshit gang that whenever your fucking politic doesn't win, you literally have to fucking run away and you still get fucked over. The fucking dude who plays League of Legends, the fucking nerd. Yeah, I like it until politics get involved. I was like, yeah, me too. I do like it until politics get involved. That's one of the reasons why I don't call my sister up. She literally works in politics. Sort of wonder why I fucking don't, avidly, want to hang and stuff. Like, why little boy not avidly want to hang and stuff? Politics got involved. She like frankly has to pay me to hang out with her, right? Yeah, right. That's not that bad. Did they say $800 an hour? No, no, no. It's much higher than that, right? The politics are really involved in this. Yeah. Yeah, that's probably why no one fucking likes it. I'll be honest with you. Even Microsoft doesn't get this fucking involved like that. It really is weird, right? They were making fun of the last guy, saying he was like Adolf Hitler, and then like the way that the fucking community is set up is it set up like a Nazi regime? Maybe it is. Maybe it is. I don't know. I can't tell you. I couldn't tell you. I couldn't tell you if it was set up like a Nazi regime. I'm not really in the fucking. I'd be a rebel at that point. Like, look at me fucking rebelling out. I feel like a lot of these motherfucking pretend rebels are probably what? They're probably more like a fucking empire, like in disguise or some shit. Like, I guarantee you, if you're in one of those gatekeeping bullshit gangs, you're what? You're empire. Like, end of story. You're like the fucking the red troop empire, right? You're only allowed in the red troop empire fucking private lobby and stuff. Like, they don't realize you have like all this extra cool stuff in like a secret fucking like door place or whatever. Like, they're like actually marching around and you're like like what, like fucking like partying and shit. Like, you got like a fucking like a party bus and everyone else has a fucking like Toyota or whatever. But a Toyota is a reliable car. It is. It's reliable. That's why people like them. Reliable. Shouldn't matter who I pay off and who I don't pay off. All that should matter is what I'm worth compared to what you're worth. because it's a word setup. Like, if you understood that, your hoe wouldn't totally be getting deleted. And you wouldn't owe me 7 years and then plus another 14, minimum. And then whenever I say me, I mean, like, not just me, but me and a bunch of people that don't play this dog shit. Just face it, your host simp was hella fucking obnoxious to the point where it was fucking embarrassing, to the point where it has completely ruined this game's numbers at a certain point, to the point where, honestly, like, I don't even want to fucking play this game, and a lot of people felt the same exact fucking way, because it really felt like it was Bungie simp or some, like, gang terminology simp that, for some odd reason, Bungie has, like, this fucking crazy fucking, gang hookup network. Oh, we gatekeep dog shit. Like, we have friends that do crack. Like, they're fucking really fucking weird. Like, they have to, gatekeep the dog shit because they're friends that fucking gatekeep the crack on this, or what? Need like the health or whatever. But what? They don't realize that real Americans with good fucking citizenship, with good fucking better deeds, they don't need, dog shit to have better health. I feel like we got hard carried there pretty hard. Honestly, it sucks like having to deal with a lot of the problems we have right now in the world. I think that a lot of people think that the president is bad and stuff, but I mean he might be the best president we've ever had, dude. I'll be honest with you right now. Um, he's much better than any of the other conservative presidents that we've ever had, definitely. I mean he might be the best president I've ever had in my life. That's how good of a president he is. Um, I don't bring it up if we beat Fear Chill, but I'm going to say another thing about it is that, if we might lose that to Pure Chill just because we're putting a lot of his boys in prison, whatever, dude, right? Like if the game wants to reward gangsters and thugs, then it do that, right? But maybe it needs to get a hold of itself, or it thinks it's above itself, or it expects like balance but doesn't really give any direction. I mean, all these are reasons why people wouldn't want to fucking play it like long term after the hype surge. A bunch of people would just be like, "Oh, they reward gangs. We'll see you later. We're gonna go play Arc Raiders. We're gonna go play Escape from Tarkov 2.0. We don't have to deal with gangs like totally bullying us. Ain't no gangs were king of the world, bro. Like, holy shit, you say this is the future? Yeah, no wonder they haven't had a faction rally. You know what I mean? to farm some non-toxic, bud? No. No, I don't want to farm non-toxic. It's not very fair that I have to play like, what is it? What are they called? Gangstar streamers? You can just put me against bots and what, I won't complain. But if you're gonna fucking put me against Gangstar fucking mainstream, mainline wanna streamers, they're not even wannabe streamers. They're mainline wanna streamers, dude. Like, if you're gonna put me against, Gangstar fucking, Twitch fucking Gangstar streamers, dude, I'm not gonna feel very comfortable about it. I'll be honest with you. I'm already not liking it. It's already making me regret a lot of the decisions that I made. Don't ever get on Omegle. Never. Don't ever get on Skype. Don't use Skype. I'm trying to think, like, note to self, don't ever. Yeah, just don't you do any voice video chatting on anything. It's all just a bunch of hoe. It's all just so, Microsoft can try and simp you. And then once they simped you, then they just like sell your data out their asshole and act like they're fucking greater than you because, oh, they stole it, huh? Like, they're so, seriously, it's fucking obnoxious. Literally. Because it's something I said. I got triggered. I got triggered for that. I someone who the fucking ISP or Microsoft or whatever fucking retarded Bungie server is fucking forcing me to team with is being a bad simp, and they've been a bad simp, and I've never really invited them into my life in a way that would be appropriate for them to be my simp. And like, see where I'm going with this is like, if that's how you guys do things at Bungie, I'm gonna tell you right now, there's like a billion reasons why people would move on to a game that is much better. No one wants to have to deal with an over-aggressive simp that's going to fucking set them up for like Snapchat fraud, basically. And then like claiming like husbands so they can, have rights over some like hub bullshit. And then, but secretly what? Secretly, you gotta take losses to, this Virginia gangster. Yeah, secretly Pusha T has nothing to do with this. Yeah, secretly, right? Secretly, Omar Garcia Parra and Pusha T have nothing to do with this, huh? I think he's gonna get fucking nerfed so fucking hard whenever we get to an actual tower. I honestly think so. Seriously. And him and Jake, Grenader Jake is like literally having to take a fall over it just so I can think it's like mildly funny, and so can Lucky. And I'm not gonna say that's what he thought, but like, he certainly fucking looked like it was fucking funny. Cause I can already tell you that some of those motherfuckers in that fucking bullshit bull crap are hella fucking annoying. Like, I guarantee you that Pure Chill has zero fucking personality, and I guarantee you that fucking Grenader Jake is literally the most annoying one. I bet you fucking Grenader Jake thinks he's always fucking right, dude. And he probably thinks that Pure Chill's like the smartest fucking person on the planet. Like, literally, dude. I guarantee you, dude. I guarantee you. Well, you know how the real mafia works is it's the one with the better eyesight and the better, real legit shot. That's who usually is in charge. That's why they say, "Oh, you think you're better than me," and they fucking shoot them up. That's how like a real fucking mafia works. Like gangs are usually fucking kind of like based off that type of terminology, whereas you would have the top dog getting around the most because they have the best genetics. But like whenever a gang is ruled by a total pussy, I'm gonna tell you right now, there's a problem in your fucking, in your hierarchy at that point. And you know what the problem was? Pete Parsons and his fucking Nazi fucking bullshit. If he's trying to do anything, he's trying to make it so that the Latino slash Hispanic, you know, future is just a bunch of pussy, which is fucking pathetic because, I mean, in reality, the Hispanic culture is considered better. They actually have like a better eye trait in a lot of scenarios. That's why the highest kill count in World War II from the American side was a Hispanic guy. I mean, they could gatekeep that or not, but realistically, he probably didn't get around like a top dog because he probably wasn't like gang related. But I'm gonna be honest with you, like you have something wrong there. First of all, the guy at the top of the hierarchy is a racist. He's trying to make that culture look worse. You can't breed a pussy. And if you don't keep if you don't keep your top dogs happy, then they're not going to want to breed. Or if you try to force them to breed off the side, it's not right. There's nothing right about that. You understand, right? There's nothing right about forcing someone to do anything in America. Even, I mean, if you think the liberals get away with it. Okay, well, guess what? Liberals aren't in charge anymore. You're retarded. What can I say? No one should be allowed to force anyone to do anything in America. We're a free country. You understand how that works? If I don't want to breed with, some anti-gangster because this other gangster is gonna fucking beat my gangsters, then what? I shouldn't have to do it. If you're saying I'm going to lack success for not breeding with X or Y individual because I'm having to rival a gang, there's something wrong on your end. As a dev, like seriously, like that's 100% a dev issue. I mean, they have every right to call off any ISP. That's it's kind of like hype surge much. Is it questionably a hype surge problem? you're wondering why no one wants to, stick with your game, including myself, because I'm gonna be moving out of here pretty soon, right? The FCC comes around, then what? Probably gonna be headed in that direction. Why? Well, I know I'm not gonna have to take losses to, a pussy ass gangster. Just because his fucking pimp logic is better than my Bible logic. I don't like shy bots, and I don't like pussy ass gangsters selling fucking sex dreams and trying to pull lawsuits, acting like they're a smart carrot. Don't like them either. I think that foot is the fucking funniest thing I've seen all fucking year. You get what you deserve, right? Is he trying to steal on me? With some pussy? And he thinks he's top dog because he gets testy with his girlfriend slash wifey boo, and stomps kids at trials all day on a scuff. Does it look like a fucking Z? Is it time for sleep? Time for sleepyhead? Not a supportive community. It's just really just one stupid hoe that constantly is getting threatened, and then she just lashes out because she's fucking weird. You see, I'm the weird one. I'm not weird, trust me. I'm very cool, super normal, chill guy. Like, personally. That hoe, she just drives everyone in the whole fucking neighborhood crazy. There was actually one cool neighbor down the street. She was cool. Like, that family was cool. They were like, we're getting the fuck out of here. And they didn't really give a specific reason, but like the way that they fucking left was like, yeah, that there's some fucking crazy hoe around here that we do not fucking like even a little bit. And I don't blame them, honestly. Because their daughter was she had a decent body, but like she was getting her face fucking ripped. And I mean, like, I guarantee you that whenever they left, like she even became more invasive towards me. That girl, she was putting up a fight for me for sure. Definitely. Because that hoe was hella fucking annoying and super fucking obnoxious. And it's starting to make sense why now. Granted that the state is fucking putting up a massive war against Snap. I mean, if they're gonna put a massive fucking war against them, it's not gonna end well for Snap. Trust me. You're never gonna be able to beat this state in a fucking matter of war. Like I would even approve like you could use my family's iron for steel nuke to blow up a Snap fucking PA, and I wouldn't even fucking bat an eyelash over it. I'd be like, that's totally warrantable. I don't give a hell or a damn or anything like that. I don't care if hell or damn are trying to heist me or heist anything I own, or just know that I know that they can't if I say they can't. You're mad because I'm right. You're mad because it's true. You're mad because you're a terrible leader and a terrible, goon. Like, I feel as if, like, the leader is terrible to the point where he would run away, and the goon is terrible to the point where he would just, like, take advantage of a fucking injury to the leader. Like, seriously. That's how you know it's not a well-run org. Not even, dude. Like, you're having problems with keeping a sustainable player base. And I'm telling you all the problems. There's so many problems. It's ridiculous. Yeah, make a deal with Disney. Why? Because I set it up? Do I set that up or do you set that up? Is that like a sweet hookup? If it's a sweet hookup, I set it up. That's my setup, playing Vanguard for you, farming all the good karma, for whatever I make. And I make way better stuff than Pure Chill has ever had. Or maybe he has had my better stuff, and what? It's just another reason to delete his simp. I think he's a fucking zoomer and a total pussy. I think that in a fair fight, I'm gonna stomp him every day of the week. I mean, I don't know much about Grenadier Jake. He seems like he's totally privileged. He seems like a totally privileged white person. I'm not gonna be your heat though. You're a loser line. Trust me on that one. Because the winner line doesn't cheat to fucking actually be good at anything, okay? They raise tough. They raise good. That's how they're good at things. They're just trying to trigger me with another fucking donation. I'm sure of it. Like I guarantee you that that girl that left who is putting up a fight against that crazy fucking snap. What? She loves her life now. How much you want to bet her life is a million times better for not having to, put up a fight against a fucking retard like that every fucking day. I'm sipping whoever the sister wives say, but I already tell you right now that Norway is crazy as fuck. She's done a lot of bad and hasn't done very much good at all. Her good is, oh, you have a funny joke. It's like, I don't need a funny joke. Clearly, I just I just need like a fucking a gang that actually will monetize me, right? Or some, or yeah, like more family to rip off Prime from. One of the two, right? That's all I need. I don't need to get simped so some retard could get fucking monetized. Any reason why you have to monetize the whore that you've pro'd for me or some shit? I never asked that person or given them my address, that's for sure. No, her whole PA fucking job is to fucking force me to, give the name at some point so they can know who to monetize. But realistically, at the same time, you do understand that that person isn't poor and doesn't even need their money. She's just using it as a way to be fucking white trash oppression. Or she's like literally working with them, which is seriously the most awkward thing. That has to be the most awkward thing. That's where she must think I'm stupid. Yeah. I hope they nuke your fucking PA, lady. You're fucking crazy as fuck. Literally the most annoying fucking goddamn piece of white trash in the history of the goddamn planet. think Grenadier Jake, the most un-American thing that ever came out of America. Take a lot of good people's jobs. They try to exercise their rivers, say outsourcing. Classic example of outsourcing. It's dangerous though, bro. Those other countries, man. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, America good. He just presses 4 and some China like fucking kills themselves or fucking dies in an accident. And he's just pressing 4 all day and shit. What? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. What? You're pressing 4 all day? No, I'm sorry, but like China's gonna want to fucking kill us all. Just understand this. Whenever I tell you, whenever a country is responsible for suicides of another country, it becomes a goddamn fucking fiasco. Because the country that is the victim, the country that's being forced suicide on, they're always gonna want to revenge. And is that right? Like, yeah, that's a normal reaction. Trust me on that. Absolutely normal reaction for sure. Should've never bullied me with your PA then, you stupid fucking retard. I don't give a fuck what the fuck you think now. You better what? You better understand how that fucking works, okay? Whenever people give you fucking choices and options, you better choose right. And you don't choose right, that's how I don't fucking like you. You know, because you've turned it into a boys versus girls bullshit match. And the second I start fucking doing work for myself and start cutting you off for you being a fucking weirdo like that, things start actually working well for me and my fam. And what that's just like a huge win for me. And even though you want to beat me in the video game every now and then by calling some fucking bullshit or, you know, creating a fucking bluff or, you know, some other fucking retard way, I'll tell you right now, like, that all that shit's gonna be fucking documented. Literally. Because you wanted to fucking start a documentation war, you're going to now lose that war. It's not a ha-ha moment. It's like ha-ha already got canceled. You understand that, you know, whenever you keep on bringing that bullshit up, you're just going to continue to put yourself on an L? They're like, what do we do with the bug? What do we do with the bug? I'd be like, how do you even let the bug in the first place? Is my question to you. Because you're a fucking racist fucking Nazi at the top with a PP. You're a PP with fucking racist. You can't put a racist in charge of anything these days, motherfucker. You're never gonna make it into the Olympics like that. You're gonna make the whole fucking goddamn industry look retarded. None of those people are racist, even in the slightest amount. Like, seriously. Their whole fucking judgment is based on non-bias. A committee that makes rules and decides if things are allowed or not. And that means, like, hey, we're going to include this sport or this e-sport. Like, you want to act like being India is cool. Being India is never cool. I'll tell you that right now. India is really low on the list. We were talking about that list earlier, right? Like, say we're at like 35, and you have the Winter Olympics for like sports stuff. What's cool and what's not based on like numbers. Okay, say you're at 35 and you have the Winter Olympics. Now, we could throw some other stuff in there, like esports. Like, hey, that's sporting. Like, you're well below the Winter Olympics. Like, the Olympics is like top 10, easy. It's just the Summer Olympics is always a really, they just call it the Olympics. They don't even call it the Summer Olympics. Everybody watches that shit. If there's a guy at AMD who's angry about the fact that sports exists or angry at anyone who likes sports, it's because it's much higher on a list of popularity based on real numbers than anything video game wise, including tournaments. Like I said, they won't even allow video games in because they have kill keys. If the Olympics says no kill keys and he's like living off kill keys, what the fuck are we supposed to do about that as a consumer or as a viewer? We're not a developer. We're not in charge. We're not a producer or any type of like business oriented game design or game freaking hierarchy of decision making bullcrap. None of that. We're just a consumer, right? What are we supposed to do about the fact that they want to continue to do something that clearly a committee that's 100% non-biased isn't going to allow? It almost seems like at that point AMD is the bug. Like, what do you do with the bug? It's like, well, you maybe just have the bugs fight each other, You probably can't have bugs versus ints because clearly the bug is going to win because, they have the key, right? Oh, they got the key, bro. This is the stupidest thing I've ever heard. Yeah. It's the dumbest thing I've ever heard. But you have the right key, bro. I guess we all just live in a GTA retro fucking, cutscene or whatever, right? Am I right, guys? We just live in a fucking GTA fucking retro cutscene because they just have the right key. Shit is retarded, dude. No real person is gonna actually fucking think that's actually interesting, dude. Blame that drop on Norway, dude. End of story. Their PA needs to go. Seriously. They're too sensitive. This is the problem with people who are sensitive getting put into power. It becomes elitist garbage. And whenever things become elitist garbage, the only thing that matters is a bunch of white trash. What, you have to make me sick because I would have probably wished, I wouldn't have wished for that. No, I'm gonna wish for that next year. How about that? Yeah, how about that? You know? Because you want to act like it's okay to fucking continue to be like hella fucking crazy and aggressive whenever I've clearly called you off. You understand what that means, getting called off? It has nothing to do with what they look like. It has everything to do with their attitude and their decision making. Not to mention that, like, I mean, like, just not following the rules, that's just a terrible attitude. Okay? I don't want to be near or around or, having to hear someone terrible in my ear or anything like that, okay? I'm a good, better person. Like, I don't deserve that. I deserve good, better, things, in my ears. Not what? Not some fucking terrible trash. Fucking, being a total Eeyore. Say, I'm white trash. I've always been white trash. And I've only just changed things based on what you called out of what I've done wrong, because white trash is stupid and ugly and fugly and all kinds of retarded. Why don't you say that? Well, you better say you're white trash. You better say you're white trash and you're pathetic and your story only changed whenever you got called out for being such stupid white trash. Better say it. Better say it. Yeah, or else. Yeah, or else what? Who's this guy? Who's this guy? Huh? Who's this? Should I have my friend request? Am I trying to be a D writer? Do you think he's a total pussy? You think he's a total pussy? You think he's a fucking a simp grumbler? We're gonna come up with a fucking word for someone who fucking uses Snapchat as a way to fucking win in a fucking video game, dude. We're gonna fucking find a word. He's just a popular streamer. We're seriously actually a lot better than a lot of these streamers, but they're just a bunch of coin bought into the fucking platform, or the platforms like Simp, who like writes fucking bot for them or some shit. Like I fucking know that seriously dumb shit. Like bro, like what does any of this have to do with the fucking playing the game? Like people would say like it's like people who are close to me, they'd be like, what the hell? Like why do you waste your time playing that? I'd be like, I mean, that's T for T. Like isn't it like fucking nothing but gang violence? That's like nothing but doxing. Like doxing and fucking and Snapchat basically is just fucking gang violence. Like we're gonna fucking rape this person basically. Either that or we're gonna gang bang the fucking clone fucking Intel simp. Like it's just seriously fucking weird. Like your whole platform is, one of those, like one of the two, like Destiny 1 and Destiny 2. It's like, no, dude, you got two things that are massive problems there. We're not just gonna go away if no one says anything. You know, I'm just gonna go away if no one says anything. See, like, but at least if someone says something, the dev could fucking know what the fucking problem is. You can't be stealing identities to be fucking forcing dog shit on people. You know what you're gonna do, right? You're gonna end up getting your top dog's fucking ankle ripped off so fucking bad it's embarrassing to even fucking say that you're associated with that streamer. One, because he's un-American. Granted, the fact that he can't even take an L. You can't even take an L in fucking democracy? The fuck? Bro, I'm actually independent, dude. Like, I'm literally right in the middle. I voted both ways plenty of times in my life. Like, you're gonna talk about, like, politics and democracy on your stream and, like, it matters that much? Bro, that shit is whack. Like, you must be, like, actually invested in that. I mean, it matters that much that you have to leave the country. And one thing that's, like, a little weird, just, like, mildly kind of weird. Okay, that is much more weird than the fact that their fucking content creator group won't accept me or blackout. I'll just say that right now. Like, we get it. You want to be a fucking, a middle school fucking, Mean Girls group or whatever. But, like, if someone can't take an L in politics, whenever the fucking platform and the fucking game really shouldn't have anything to do with it, like, that's like their main, that's like top dog right there. Literally. Quite sketchy. It's just weird. I mean, that's just like the weirdest thing I've ever heard in the fucking video game community. I don't know, like, I'm trying to think. Has anything like that ever, weird? I mean, whenever MLG got shut down because they were pushing, ass out their ass, like, and then selling the W to, like, fam on, good farm and dog shit, like, bro, like, dog shit was insane. Like, yeah, that was kind of weird too, but I mean, like, even then, that they got shut down, like, that's like just like the classic example of, well, you're a better company, but you can still get shut down if you're, being way too toxic or just, like, killing your community in a way that isn't appropriate. Like, not to mention that's incredibly racist. Like, they're basically going with their white privilege and everyone else is just screwed. And then it's almost like, oh, well, the e-girls simp what? This person, because they're what? They're the most white privilege. No, because she was trying to teach me like, or have control over me to say something that she was trying to get me to say, and what I did the same thing back at her, and what it was way more rude whenever I did it. And the point is that just because someone is trying to fucking make you think that they can command you and force you how to think and act doesn't mean you actually have to do it. You can just tell them to go fuck themselves. You know, you could basically say, you know, no, you're white trash. Did you know that? Did you know that you were white trash? The answer was no. We should have had an epic lead right there, but this guy went AFK in the least opportune time, and I lost B because he's what? He's is he like fucking having to figure out someone on Snapchat real fast or something? Shit is retarded, dude. Like, why wasn't he playing, dude? I needed help, you know, pushing in for there for a sec. You can believe it. So they just like turn their cheats on to fucking 150% or some shit, right? Like holy shit, we really needed that one moment there, but it seemed like the person on our team who was griefing, what they were like accepting a fucking bribe or looking at a text message or some bullshit. No, it's not look for another person to simp. It's like leave the state or get hypersonic, basically. Like basically, like probably like leave the country, right? Like you're what? You're that bad? Like seriously? I'm reporting Giggles, dude. And the other person that's on her. Like, literally. What a couple of faggots, man. I'm just gonna say it. I'm just gonna fucking say it, dude. What a couple of faggots. Yeah, and let me guess. You probably, like, work for Bungie on the side or something and think it's funny to, like, you know, capture me saying something that's rude. What about the fact that that's just, like, straight up fucking, like, inappropriate griefing? Actual fucking sabotage. Like, testing my mental? I'm not here to test my mental, dude. I'm here to fucking play a fair video game. You must be fucking retarded if you think that anything that you fucking get on me through, like, a recording like this is actually gonna fucking help you. It's not. Seriously. I guarantee you that isn't even close to, you know, the power of a semiconductor of what, you know, I would be about. Now, I understand that you're clearly, like, trying to, like, buy a lawsuit because you lost your last one really bad and it was embarrassing, and it's gonna get more and more embarrassing. I understand that. But you better start acting right. You better start getting a good attitude, Destiny, or people are gonna fucking completely stop playing you. They're gonna go to Marathon, they're gonna be non-toxic, and they're what? They're gonna completely stop playing Destiny because of a bunch of fucking stupid ass faggots like these two. Actually, these entire three right here, dude. Literally. I guarantee you, bro. These three right here probably get paid by the fucking dev, dude. Or they're housed by the fucking dev. And all their job is to fucking simp me. And if I won't simp them, sabotage. And I'm not gonna simp them because that's their only fucking mission, and they're an agent of some fucking retard fucking bullshit Nazi garbage. Okay? But I mean, in reality, they're just causing malice. And I don't want malice in my life or in my family. You understand how that works? You understand how I don't like malice and what? You're trying to fucking force malice on me? At some point, grow the fuck up, okay? At some point, you know, maybe act like a fucking adult, okay? At some point, maybe understand that some people have paid it forward and don't have to deal with your malice because they don't want to. Regardless if you fucking make them lose at the video game or not, your malice what? It's only gonna fucking piss them off more. You're better off not even fucking, you know, going one way in their direction bad. Keeping everything fair, and then you might actually be capable of, you know, real good things or real better things, but you're not capable of real good things, and you're not capable of real better things. Would the Kremlin go all in on fucking Microsoft and what? And all of Wash State on all their fucking meth run, and what? What happens? They lose at home for their fucking World Cup and then fucking blame it all on Ukraine? Okay, yeah, I could believe that for sure. I really could, honestly. Because if there's one thing UW really knows how to do, it's overestimate their own intelligence. Hurt your soul? How about this for hurt your soul? What if your soulmate was a total fucking douchebag and a terrible two-clutch retard? What if they, like, claimed that they were, like, really fucking, how do you say, loyal, but that's not even mildly true? You can't be loyal and also be, you know, dealing that person who quote unquote you're loyal to an injury. You also can't be loyal and be forcing them to do anything. You know, if you love them, there's no love in force. You can't steal iron from someone, make an AR out of it, and then hold them like hostage, bro. Like, seriously, man, I wouldn't do that to you. You understand? If I don't do it to you, you can't do it to me. That's how it works whenever you got to treat your neighbor well, right? If you don't understand what good or bad is, I'll tell you right now, if I don't do it to you, you can't do it to me. And you understand? Like, you know, you have to take all that virus out on some of those fools that, you know, were actually shelling ARs. But if I never touched an AR in my entire fucking life, much less still, you know, iron from, you know, some ranch that has, you know, a win to give, and make a fucking AR out of that, and then use it against you, I'm not that crazy. First off, I would never do something like that. But because I've never done that to you, you can't do it to me. Hence the fact that you're unsuccessful in the thing that you're actually trying to accomplish, which is like, you know, some sporting thing, right? Right? For her bugging me like that, she should get melted. They should melt her. They should ash her kids. They should what? They should put them on her own ball, and what? We would take the entire fucking ball. We would take that whole fucking ball factory, and anyone who said otherwise, what? We would just do the same thing to them. Especially if she's going to, you know, claim bad art, you know, as a lawsuit. You're actually retarded. You know, you lose an entire election for a liberal agenda by doing something that stupid. Just so you know. Not just because the judges are boomers, but because judges will always be indifferent and they'll always hate bad shit. And the second they realize that, you know, that's a bad art lawsuit, which every fucking, you know, law school would agree with, and that's not going to change either. You're not going to be able to fuck every fucking law school in the history of the mankind. You understand? See, whenever all that shit comes to fruition, like it's not even funny or useful. It's not a good joke. It's none of that. It's just you being a fucking obnoxious fucking idiot, making us all look bad. You'll never win a fucking lawsuit with bad art as your fucking, you know, prime evidence. Oh, you want to hear my response to his fucking I don't like sports? Okay, hear this, hear this. If you take it personal, I'm going to hold it against you. Hear this. Hear this. Your remark of oh, I don't like sports, or I don't like people who like sports, is incredibly offensive to about like 90% of the world. And if you're saying you're AMD, I'm like, you're just a bitch ass pussy motherfucker thinking that you're gonna change everyone to be, a bitch ass pussy. And I'm like, bro, you can't even convince motherfuckers to want to be a bitch ass pussy. The fuck makes you think you can convince everyone? It's not because they were bad at sports. No, it's not because they were bad at sports. Nothing to do with how they played this sport. Everything on them being a bitch ass pussy motherfucker, right? And I'm like, bro, you're trying to convince everyone to be a bitch ass pussy? It's like, bro, but you can't even convince a motherfucker to be a bitch ass pussy, you stupid fucker. Like, like at that point, like we're calling out fucker, right? We have to. Well, if we're just gonna get into the actual like the real nitty gritty, it's like, okay, well, there's a reason why AMD and whatever alliance they had wouldn't be the number one, head honcho. There's like a reason why, and I don't think Microsoft was their like, you know, thing like that. I'll just be honest with you. I don't think so. I mean, the kill keys and this or that, like, I honestly felt like if that were the case, then they're the reason why Microsoft is no longer the head honcho at that point, right? Like, because like I said, like, if they're gonna turn Microsoft into, a bitch ass pussy motherfucker, then everyone's gonna want to stop using Microsoft, including the U.S. government, which is exactly what ended up fucking happening. And you can't blame me for that, okay? I'm not a bitch ass pussy motherfucker or whatever the fuck, bro. Like, I'm what? I'm like a tough guy, right? So like, if I don't buy or deal with AMD a lot, then that's just like my fucking choice, right? Like, we all have our own goddamn choices in the world. Like I said, whenever it becomes like, oh well, we're forcing you to be this, or we're forcing you to be that, or we're forcing you to be this or that and this and that, and you have to do this and you have to do that, like you're like a bitch ass motherfucker. Like, seriously, you're a bitch ass pussy ass motherfucker, dude. Like, you're not just someone's mommy. You know what you are? You're a total AMD zard. You think you're a nerd, but what? You're much worse than a nerd. You're much worse than a nerd. Is it a sore loser? Oh yeah, a sore loser if you're all in on kill codes. Absolutely. You can't just fucking run the entire fucking gaming industry because you're a fucking sore loser, because you're quote unquote the little guy having to fucking screw over everyone for a goddamn win. Like, bro, I'm gonna tell you right now, dude. I'm a little guy. I'm a little guy. So I understand the whole little guy like agenda. I understand all of it. I know what it's like to be a little guy my entire life. You know? Okay? Whenever I tell you I don't go around screwing motherfucker after motherfucker over thinking that it's okay, I don't do that. Why would I not do that? Please explain to me. Why would I not screw over every motherfucker over, regardless if they're a big guy or a little guy or not? You know, because like I said, like you just because you're a little guy doesn't mean you have to be like trying to change everyone to be your way. If anything, that being the little guy is an indie sort of like slot, and you really should be focused on finesse, and that's about it. You can't focus on forcing anyone to do anything. I'll tell you that right now, because you're a little guy, and finesse isn't forcing anyone to do anything. Finesse is getting out of people's way whenever they're doing things. So they think that they screw me over, and then they just get a bunch of fucking insurance claims in LA. And if they move away from Austin, it's like, okay, well, you know how I know you're a bitch ass, pussy ass motherfucker? You know what you get for your national championship for a giant ass Google Quantum in your city? Softball. That's how I know you're a bitch ass, pussy ass motherfucker. You don't get football. You don't get basketball. You don't get baseball. You know what you get? Softball. Because you're a bitch ass, pussy ass motherfucker. I mean it, dude. Like, seriously. You're not above any accountability. Zero. You think that what you're doing to me is like totally fine and okay, you know, simping like that. Whenever it's not, no. You know what it means is that your standard for success is actually like negative towards your original baseline. And like the standard is also your average. You know, because you would take a baseline and make it go down. You wouldn't increase the baseline. People actually rally around that shit. I honestly think that like the way people rally around sports is it's not the same as the way people rally around video games. Because the sports is a lot bigger. It's a lot more. It's a lot more meaningful. It's a lot more real. It matters more. Whereas like the video game stuff, it's like not even like halfway there. Like you're not. I would be surprised if you were even at a quarter the way there. Like if real sports is at like 100, I would probably say you're at less than 25. And it doesn't have to do with like how long you've been around. It just has to do with the fact that you don't even know how to lose right. Like as an industry from the top down, you got kill keys so your devs can quote unquote enforce unnice punishment. Oh, they were being unnice, so they deserved unnice punishment. Like what? You know, if I go to a sports game, I could literally say whatever I want to the other team. I can say anything to them. Anything. I could pay, $20 and show up to the sports game and say just about anything. Anything that I've said here today, I could go to that sports game and say. Can you believe that shit? I could do that. Is that therapeutic? It is good. Yeah, it's therapeutic. That's definitely therapeutic for sure. Oh yeah. That's an excellent way to get out your energy, because the win or loss, it's not that big a deal, right? $20. Yeah, go to a movie with a friend, $10. What? After the movie, say anything I want to say about the movie. See, it's similar to that, except, maybe more toxic, yeah? But you do understand that, like, the second place is the movie. You want to say Destiny is second place is... No, it's not. Seriously. You wouldn't even be like, it would be like video games would be the second place thing, but it's not. No way. Like I said, bad. All I hear is bad things about the damn video game all damn day. Whenever I'm looking through the news article, bad things, bad things, bad things. It's like, and then I look into it and read it. Oh, they're just hating. They want to say it's. It doesn't work like that. Okay, you don't just say someone is hating. You don't just say that. Say, questionably, is there reason for that person's hate or something like that? Because it, or like, you know, not even anything that formal either. Like, you would just think like, hey, does this hate have any good or better reason behind it? Because if it does, then it's not hate, it's criticism, or it's just constructive criticism if you're actually nice. You just call someone a total hater over like a game, or you call like, dude, that shit what? Dude, they'll break your fucking heart so fucking fast. Why not? You know, I'm not a hater. I have good and better reason. You don't call me that shit. Like, you know, like delete it. You know, you know how many other fucking people there are in the world, regardless of you or not, or if I paid or not. None of that shit matters. I'll tell you what matters right now. In a scenario like that, it's like, you know, I'd rather just, you know, spend the $20 on the you know, going to the sporting game at that point. And that's just 90% of the world. I'm gonna say 93% of the world. Yeah, maybe 93% of the world, because I'm not willing to go with AMD. Like I said, I'm not that I'm scared of them. It's just, I'll be honest with you, I'm not some pussy ass bitch, you know. I've always been a tough guy. You know, I was raised tough. You know, act like, you know, being that way about, you know, simps and stuff and being forceful about every little fucking thing is healthy. It's not, and you know, neither is. You think they side with AMD too much? The dev does, for sure. Oh my god. Yeah. I mean, for sure, dude. Like, absolutely. They do it because they want to be able to beat a Los Angeles team, but it's like, I don't like respect you like that because you don't monetize me. They think that they can just like leave a heart and like fuck me over and, you know, blame some fucking public figure that is from, you know, retarded ass, you know, Norway trash hell or some shit, you know, fucking her dad low key. But at the same time, you do realize it's not actually appeasing me, and Even if you do win your fucking Super Bowl, it doesn't mean that other good things are going to happen to you in the future. Eventually, she's going to get cut off completely, like a cancer that gets shut down and surgically removed. And your dev that's like talking about how not to get mad at like losing at the game or having problems with the game, I bet you money she uses a fucking dev key and is mad that she has to use a dev key and is guilty over it. And you would ask me why. I'd be like, well, you know, no one wants to have to use a dev key because they're fucking, you know, a scumbag. My real question to you is, does AMD survive off of dev keys? And is that why they're a pussy ass bitch motherfucker? Yeah, drop keys. I swear to God, like I'll just be honest with you, dude. Like the simp is the worst person in the history of the planet. She's a totally fake, like 100% fake, basically. Like if sports is 90% of the world actually liking it, she's like 10% of the world actually liking it after being introduced to anyone, anywhere. Two times I killed a simp on that. She shouldn't be allowed to have her culture on me is the problem. I'm gonna end up helling this entire dev, dude. Literally, because if it's the dev simp, dude, you're all getting held. Seriously, I'm not. There's not one of you is allowed in to Doso like that. Seriously, you're gonna get out targeted, and you don't know who you need to align with, and you're just a bunch of stupid ass fucking dev that have survived off fucking dev keys for like fucking years and have never changed your ways. And you're just like seriously, you're. I'm sure you probably think that the simp is like an angel or some stupid ass bullshit. That's literally the most dumb thing I've ever fucking heard in my entire fucking life. You know what happens? She's like literally stream sniping and takes some dog shit when she realizes that she's been totally roasted. What a dog shit retard fucking player, dude. Literally. Why do you have to even be near me? All you do is cause disaster in my goddamn life. You just want me to sleep so you can fuck your daddy, which is literally the weirdest fucking thing on the history of the goddamn planet. I'll just be honest with you right now. I really do think that my fairy godmother will never really understand what makes someone so fucking weird. If I were the governor at that point and they wished to be the best at the video game, I would have deleted them. I would have literally shut them down. I would have literally shut them down. I would have made sure that the company that they were working with would make them leave. No, you can't have a fucking person suing me for all my wealth, you know, getting all the monetization out of all my good and better deeds. You can't allow them to also then bully me at the fucking video game. I mean that like 10 times out of 10. Like, bro, I don't give a fuck if it's boys versus girls at some point. You look like a fucking like real lazy, you know, lawyer. You look like a real stupid fucking university. AMD is for fucking kill code faggots. What are you talking about, dude? Why would anyone hate AMD? They, they like to play fair, bitch. They have actual class, you stupid fuck. What could it be? What could it be? What could it be? What could it be? All the reasons why someone would hate AMD. Wow. Wait, what's it gonna be? Huh? What's the reason today? No one wants to get B while I'm literally distracting 3 of them. No one wants to help me on A. They just want to all be fucking shocked at the fact that I made fun of AMD fucking once or twice today. What I'm trying to tell you is all fucking fact and true. You don't think they're a bunch of pussy ass motherfucker? I guarantee you they are, dude. You actually can't get away with saying I don't like sports or I don't like people who like sports if you're trying to make, business decisions. That's how I know that guy will never be CEO. Microsoft lost their first place because AMD and Crucial convinced them that business still internet was what was going to rule the video game scene, and all that did was make sure that there would be a huge lopside in the ability for people to actually play competitively at the video game, any video game. So then the small sample size that you had of gamer, you know, people who are willing to contribute to specifically competitive video games. So like that was already like it just gets smaller and smaller the more specific you get. Okay. But then whenever you like create such a big skill gap by monetizing internet and then taking like shit out the back door or whatever, or this out the back door, that out the back door, then it literally makes that number so instantaneously small. It's so instantaneously small. Like it gets smaller. Like you, like, how do you do that? How do you make a decision like that? How do you not want to grow your community? I don't understand. There's no way, man. There's no way, dude. There's no way like a real tough guy would have ever made a decision like that. A tough guy, I guarantee, would be like, no, we got to get more people willing to play competitive. If anything, what we would probably need to get rid of business deals like that, because or what if someone had a business deal, they would really only be allowed to play other business deals. End of story. Like it doesn't matter what they're giving us. Doesn't matter what we're getting from them for allowing them to stomp a bunch of cunts. Like, do you not know how to grow a community or make a game actually fun and playable and enjoyable for, let's say, 90% of the community? Whereas this one goes for 10% of the community is fun and enjoyable for, and 90% fucking hate it. You reward AMD too much, I say? I honestly, I didn't think about that. Really. Now, maybe they do. Maybe someone is jotting down the numbers. Maybe there's some nerds working overtime in the bug factory somewhere at Intel, being like, they reward AMD too much because what? Like I have a PS5. I actually have a PS5 and I played, and it's mostly only just this game that I play. Imagine that, right? There is some data somewhere. If the data says that, it's like, wow, you know, that's probably not very good. Because so you have that instantaneously small amount of players that would actually want to take a game like this serious and competitive, and then you're making it like, oh well, actually, if you built AMD, it's the best. It's like, you know, like, oh no, not that last little fucking, you know, like, what is that? See, seriously, no one knows what that would be. Like if it were like a pie, it would be like, okay, so there was dark chocolate at the bottom of the pie, and they didn't realize, oh, how did they add like a small layer of dark chocolate at the bottom? Like, how is it so perfect? You know, like something like that. Like, oh, you didn't realize you have the right choco or something. It's like, you know, this is what I think about that. Right there. Like, you know what? That is like, you know what they're doing is they're trying to force gamers to breed. Just falsifying breeding of gamer. Doesn't matter at all costs, right? Doesn't matter if half of LA and half of fucking Oregon and all of Canada burn down. Doesn't matter if a Google Quantum in Texas just turns into a repeat for, you know, Kansas City, you know? Yeah, and what do they get? Oh, softball. Oh, yikes. Yikes. They're like, oh, it's all good. It's like, not all good health. I mean, your top dog, he what? Both of his parents are dead of cancer already. Is he running like an AMD scheme, or is like AMD figuring him out? See, I don't know at that point, dude. But I mean, if that factory is there and that's what his main deal is, I'll tell you right now, like, that's not good. Maybe his horses are farming that AMD factory. I don't know. See, I don't know. Like, but for something like that to happen to both your parents, like your karma is not on point. Your your karma's, killing you at that point. Well, first of all, you got figured out by Kansas City, and in return you got college softball, which is weird because that's not a very good trade. Second of all, I mean, I guess like your rebuttal is like some star's son gets to be a model in France, but then I'm like, all right, well that's the most sissy fucking thing I've ever heard in my entire life. No offense to whoever those people are, but I mean, growing up the way I did, I didn't think that nothing like that would ever even be on the agenda. I mean, anywhere near the fucking bubble. Well, whenever you're dealing with better wealth, you gotta understand that there's gonna be a consequence in the real world. And I get it, like it's fun to send people to jail and get money on the side from this or that, but you do understand that whenever you're trying to put up a fight against something as massive as competitive sports, that they're doing things more right at this point because thanks to NVIDIA, they are all having to serve accountability for their actions. So whenever I say they're doing things more right, that's fact. Because if everyone is having to deal with more accountability for their actions, then that's right. Whereas, like, someone can cheat in a video game for 10 years and still never even face accountability because they figured out how to figure out, some chip or some, dev. I'm clearly not a cheater. I don't have the stats to prove that I'm a cheater. I don't have any fake accounts that would have stats to prove that I'm a cheater. I work within the rules and the parameters of my system. I tell you, NVIDIA is dealing with accountability. You don't think so? It's like, well, you know, in the real world, though, right? But like in the real world, not in the video game world, where there's apparently we're forced to have kill codes to be successful. Or yeah, a magic controller or something. Oh, my controller's never even fucking been held or let down one time. I never even stopped holding my controller one time or something. No, we just have people going AFK like that. Seriously, that's all this map is, dude. Literally, this is this map. This is this map. Okay, we get the lead, and then all of a sudden, what? People start going AFK. Like that guy literally just went AFK for the second time that I've seen him. They're like fucking doing like demon prayers at my fucking stream and shit on the side because they don't want to, win on this map because they've never wanted to fucking win on this map. Again, AFK. I'm reporting you. You're getting blocked and reported for that shit. If we don't win this, you're absolutely getting blocked and supported. Yeah, I mean, you can't just like fucking disappear whenever your team needs you. Like this game is fucking dumb as hell, dude. They just make a bunch of fucking retarded ass simps feel like they're special because there are a bunch of fucking pussy ass bitches on the side. That's exactly what it is. And they think that because they can win at the fucking Olympics because they screwed over someone who's actually better than them, that they're cool or something. Oh, I'm so cool. I can screw over someone who's, actually cool and good. That's exactly what this is. Absolutely. And 100 times over, that's exactly why none of my fam would play this game, dude. Literally, zero. I don't consider your simp my fan, just so you know. She's retarded. I'm a smart person. I don't have a retarded fam. Just be honest with yourself, dude. She's clearly some racist fucking Nazi bullshit. You don't fucking lead with a fucking lawsuit every fucking chance you get and not be fucking Nazi bullshit. Something nice? Oh my god. There's nothing nice to be said about this game. Literally. Look at this shit. This person was AFK 3 times and they did better than me. Why? Because they knew it. They look at this. I did a .33, dude. This person is AFK sometimes, especially in the middle game, where like we could have won, but instead they were like fucking hoping I fucking died or some shit, dude. Like literally. Weird as fuck. Like end of story. Like I'm not gonna say anything nice if I have fucking retarded fucking teammates. Okay. Like, if you're just going to keep on giving me retarded teammates, then I have less good things to say about this game whenever someone talks or asks me about it. Which, I mean, sometimes they do. And I tell them the truth because I'm not some Leo. I don't give a fuck about a heart, motherfucker. You give me all the fucking hearts in the world and I'd say, hey, you didn't pay for that. You know? You know what I mean? Like, you didn't pay me for good luck or for a Super Bowl championship. You paid your own simp, you dumb fuck. And then you like think you can bully me at the game because, you know, she has like a culture over me. You also thought you could steal my ranch because she had a culture over me. You also thought what? That you're better than me, I'm sure, or that you're smarter than me at some point? No, wrong and wrong again, because I issued a repeat national championship for actual Kirby Smart himself and the UGA Bulldogs. And whenever I, you know, pull my hand, they stop winning the national championship. What'd you do that was so smart? Because whenever I tell you 90% of the world care about sports and 10% care about video games, you're not just a little guy. You're like actually being called retarded and can't do anything about it. Nothing for real. No, can't do anything for real about it. Because you start trying to do something for real and your top dog fucking breaks his ankle. You trying to do something for real still? Oh, back in the day, whenever they're trying to claim bad art in a lawsuit against me or my fam or my state, and you also get an ankle broken by Dak Prescott in a way that was fucking totally disgusting. I'll just say that right now. I've never seen anything that fucking disgusting in my life. And I mean, you could target whoever the fuck you want in Colorado or Denver. It's more of a Washington thing at this point, right? Because this is a washed game. It has nothing to do with Denver. Maybe Pueblo a little bit, but you know, every gang in the whole fucking world is set up in fucking Pueblo. Like, dude, like, be honest with yourself. Oh, you're not what? You're not a real gang. You don't got fucking Pueblo, man. Why wouldn't that person just cap the point, dude? God damn. I'm in a lot better shape than that hoe, dude. Trust me on that, dude. I'll just be honest with yourself, dude. You guys done screwed the pooch 2 times over, and now you look like a bunch of softball bitches. What did I say? I said, you screwed yourself 2 times over. You screwed yourself 2 times over, and now you're a bunch of softball bitches. Yeah, you think the fucking 80% of that 90% of dudes are gonna fucking, you know, really like all these fucking retarded ass, pussy ass motherfucking bitches? Or you think they're gonna be upset? I think you'd be upset about that. be upset about that for sure. You don't want to what? You don't want to sell, a Super Bowl championship for a softball championship just so a bunch of fucking women can cheat at the goddamn video game. No, that's exactly what happened. I guarantee you. Well, that's sad that they actually make those codes because then video games are a total joke. Just like the fucking pussy ass bitches that fucking make the goddamn motherfucking components. Because clearly it's a components based issue. It has less to do with the actual dev of the fucking, or the network, or even the ISP at that point. It's just all about the component. That it's everything with AMD having a problem and being a fucking sore loser. And the only way of knowing to fucking actually get what they want is by fucking throwing a fucking hissy fit so they can get like some easy kill that they never would have deserved. Yes, huh? And you're like, what would I would consider a fucking whale. You understand what a whale is? It's what you fucking sound like whenever you're fucking moaning and shit on the goddamn mic. Like, you think that you're like God, Queen, Prince of the fucking nerds, whenever I guarantee you that's like literally the last thing you would want to fucking be in this world. Because there aren't even fucking nerds, bitch. There's fucking 90% jocks and 10% nerds, and you're not a balance between the two. Trust me on that. You're a fucking whale. Little butt buddy much? Where's my guy? Is he AFK? It's true. You are a whale. That's what you fucking sound like on the goddamn mic. I swear to fucking God. You can fucking throw me into a billion fucking losses on this fucking retarded ass sim, but I won't fucking give up the fact that you're literally the most annoying fucking whale in the history of the goddamn whale fucking creature habitat. There's a reason why a retarded whale like you would be going extinct. it's really more of a problem with the city at this point. The state has had, their fair share of issues with like white trash coming in and dominating like the locals as well. But I mean, this has to be the worst city for it, honestly. Fucking sucks. Because they're just so fucking annoying. Like, like seriously. Like I don't know if like a total bug, but like instead of it being like a cute little like bug, it's like a fucking massive fucking ugly ass fucking whale. Like I'm like screaming all day, like shut the fuck up, basically, right? But they just get more and more fucking annoying, and they think that they're like funny or cute or some shit. It's like you're not funny, you're not cute, you're just annoying, like from head to toe. I'm sure of it. Why else would you need to hypnosis someone for them to be with you, right? Like, you must be fucking obnoxious. You must be fucking annoying. You must be, like, literally the weirdest fucking weird fucking thing in the history of weird. The dev has a problem. Dude, I mean, this dev is, at this point, they'll never be mainstream. They'll never be able to make mainstream money. They'll never be able to do anything mainstream. They'll never be able to have a mainstream streamer come on and actually take the game serious. Like, seriously. It's crazy, dude. This dev, it has died so fucking hard because of gatekeeping, because like I said, they want to reward a bunch of fucking sissies who have like zero fucking worth because of like viruses or culture fucking wars. They want to fucking reward a bunch of thugs and pimps and shit like over like anyone with like good or better karma or deeds. Like literally it's fucking ridiculous how retarded their dog shit side hustle is, because it doesn't make any sense. All it does is give the simps and their fucking boys a reason to fucking molest kids and steal virginities and fucking Rudy Duty other people who are fucking calling them out half the time. Like, I can play non-toxic in this video game and my vibe isn't even mildly nice, and it has nothing to do with the actual vibe, trust me on that. It has everything to do with how the game is approaching me. Their pimp logic fucking dog shit is not just even mildly annoying. It's so fucking politically based, it's fucking retarded. Like, you just can't be in the middle like me. You can't even see it as like, hey, this actually makes all video games look stupid. You can't even see it as something like that. You can't see it as like, oh, we're actually holding back fucking modern science in some ways, guys. Like, maybe we should blah blah blah. Is that, bro? Like, I don't understand like how you could be so toxic. How you can reward the validity and the toxicness is beyond me, dude. They think that talking is more toxic than someone who's like running a fucking Zim or running other types of cheats and shit. Like, bro, like I hate to say this again, but you must be retarded, like as an actual fucking dev. Like, it's not even like mildly retarded. Like, you're clearly retarded. Like, 343 has never even been mildly close to this retarded. You're just gonna be like, how do I say? Oh, I like this guy, I like that guy, but I don't like this guy, and I don't like that guy. You're gonna be like a fucking 12-year-old at the fucking at the goddamn lunch table and shit. More like retarded simp got my tongue by illegally gaining entry to my house for some odd fucking crazy retard unreal reason. Oh, some pussy ass bitch got your tongue? Well, you know what? That's a good point. That's a good point. We're just not gonna buy any more AMD after this. Yeah, we just won't buy another fucking AMD thing after this, and we'll, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna fucking make fun of them for beating us all the goddamn time, and we're gonna say that they're a sore loser and they don't know how to take an L, and that the reason why video games can't actually progress into fairness and be in something like the Olympics. We'll just say that. And the AMD people, they're just retarded themselves. Like, if the dev's gonna fucking, side with AMD too much, I mean, that's their own fault. Like I said, they probably don't have enough fucking AMD people to take against each other, right? It's just skill-based matchmaking, right? What is it turned into, dude? What do you, like, just be honest, man. AMD has ruined this game. AMD has ruined all video games. They couldn't do things right whenever it was MLG, and they still can't do things right, and that's why they're not making any progress. Just in general. Like, I'm telling you right now, in a lot of these things, I'm unbiased. I'm, like, in the middle. But whenever I tell you that that's the problem, you have to believe me. And if you don't think they should be in the Olympics, and I'm going to tell you right now, you are against progress. The whole point of being in the Olympics is that you reach a wider audience, and you can even grow even more after that. That's the whole point of being on like a big stage like that. See, you might think that having big numbers on Twitch is very meaningful, but it actually isn't. It doesn't mean anything. You know, whenever you have to actually buckle down and see what those numbers really are and stuff, right? Like, this AMD motherfucker thinks it's cool to bot some, Instagram Snapchat model, right? So that Instagram Snapchat model could go around fucking over anything, and anything that they fuck over, what? AMD gets the win on. Okay? Okay, so do you think that they would do something like that in the Olympics, or do you think that all those sports are actually like ethical, classy, smart, and play fair? You see what I'm saying here? Whenever I tell you that they're a sore loser, they can't take an L, and they're the reason why there's no progress in video games, they're actually halting progress, those are all factual statements, okay? You're not going to be able to convince me otherwise. You know, unless we just start winning fucking every Trials game ever played, right? You know, or how do you say, like, you know, AMD people only play AMD people, and Intel only play, like, you know, Intel fucking made bots or some shit. You know, like, you understand? Because I believe, like, fucking Intel could easily make fucking bots, like, with all the power that NVIDIA has. Like, I'm sure Intel doesn't fucking deal with fucking AMD as much. I'm sure that they would way rather deal with NVIDIA. It's obvious. Like, it's so fucking obvious. You know, talk about kill codes. So fucking people can feel like they have a big dick or some shit. Well, dick size don't matter when, you know, you die. That's for sure. Yeah, dick size don't matter when you're dead in the dirt. You think you're just gonna live through your fucking big dick line or some shit? Oh well, there's no guarantee that a fucking big dick bastard's gonna make it, you know, through the weeds, if you know what I mean. Much less, you know, fully straight. No, I think that Bungie, they've done such a terrible job. It's not even fucking funny. It's really sad because they should be more in charge of what's going on. They should have never allowed some of the bugs to even get near, you know, or have even a mild amount of control. It's like it's pathetic. It really, it's become pathetic. Being a streamer who does Destiny. Because half the time I have an AFK teammate because your simp is retarded and thinks that they can like pray for my downfall because I don't like them. Oh yeah, he doesn't like us. Let's pray for his downfall, guys. Like literally fucking weird ass fucking people. I mean, I guess they're not really people. I mean, the game is very sensitive. You want to say it. You want to say it's a tough game, but you really say it's a trash game. And I'm just talking about like 90% of the gaming community. Like their 90-10 ratio is really on. It's just not in a good portion. Dude just freaking two taps me with a trials gun that's a depth that I never even would have, and then you know caps. So probably is he gonna solo cap V here? He just might, dude. Like probably knows where I'm coming from and everything, huh? And we still have an AFK teammate. I mean, drop controller or not, I'll tell you right now, like, it's not because your dad or mom are an asshole. It's because you didn't do things the correct way. You did things the wrong way, and it's clear and obvious that you're a simp just here to make mollas. And I know that, like, they give me a choice on that, and I'm like, no, I can't regard procreation in that way and act like it's win-win, because it is not win-win. It's clearly just win for you, for them. And if they have to sue fucking AMD and fucking Snapchat, I'd be like, fucking do it. Like, seriously, AMD fucking sucks, dude. AMD's the reason why, meth is like totally fucking tolerated, right? AMD's like pushing meth on the natives more than anything else. Like, if you're the Zia, like, bro, you can't accept AMD into your life. Especially no, you can't accept them into your heart. You can barely even accept them, right? Like, if you're accepting them, it's like such a small smidgen of an acceptance. No, they're just trying to put NM in a pinch because they're a bunch of fucking racist bullshit. That's why they lost all their fucking monetization. They're like, we're doing better than ever. It's like, no, you lost all your monetization. I guarantee you did. Like, it's fucking obvious. Like, don't pretend like you're like, you're gonna fucking BS me. Some people, they got BS ometers and, like, all kinds of ways to know when someone's BSing them and when they're not. Like, you can't just fucking think you go around BSing everyone. Like, BS is such a small amount of, like, the world. That's another, like, probably like 25, 75 on that one. Like, not very many people are going to be on board because not a lot of people are going to be on board with that, because there's not a lot, or the right kind of grow, because Europe kind of has manipulated the South in a way that is kind of inappropriate whenever it comes to actual fairness. And it makes me think that a lot of Europe probably shouldn't be allowed to rule in any monarchy if heaven is involved. Like, holy shit, right? Like, you're not even like mildly inappropriately like unfair. You're like kind of like thinking it's funny the more unfair they are. But it's called like, royalty is about being fair. You understand how that works? Fairness. Whenever they say, "Oh, she's so fair, she's the fairest of them all." I mean, it's like kind of like a Disney thing, but I mean it like that's kind of what we're like taught, to like and stuff growing up. I don't know about you, but like, I'm an American. That's how I was taught to like and stuff. Exactly what I was taught to like and stuff. Oh, she's the fairest of them all. Again, I'll say it again, because I know it's kind of like weird to say, but I mean, like I said, that's just like a adolescent thing that growing up as an American, watching Disney, it's probably very normal to think that. But like I said, like, the way that they've appropriated that. So if it's 75, 75, 25% like actually being about BS, then that's not good, because it's probably better to be like 50-50, right? Because, like, if we're talking about fairness, right? But not only are they like unfair about it, but then they make fun of them. So, like, it's weird that a white culture would come in here and try to make me speak nicely, because it's not going to work. Trust me, it won't work. If anything, you're going to try to sue me for everything and anything, and you're going to end up with a massive L just somewhere, if not everywhere, right? I don't want to be a nuisance on people. I'm not gonna spend some of my good karma and good like deeds and better good deeds and better karma. I'm not gonna spend it on hyping people with a flu because I don't like being elitist like that. Because like I said, in real like monarchy being actually fair, I'm talking about like real, like let's say 400 years were what where we get to live, because right now one monarchist lives for what, 80 years, 90 years, 100 years, maybe 96 years max. Okay, so I'm saying 400 years because like we're being like real about it, right? In a new monarchy way, you can't be just hyping everyone up, right? Like seriously, you can't think that you'll get away with a 75 25% BS. No, you're what, like seriously, you're dumb as hell. Like you're not smart enough. You'll never be able to understand that problem as a as like an idiot thinking that, you know, an indie logic means something or that being elitist actually means something. Because I understand both factors very well because I've lived in both scenarios. I don't live in a box like that my whole life. Because I like video games are very indie, but sports are very fair. So balance or not, like yeah, 70, 75, 25. The state has a problem with like getting shit stolen from them. That's true. You can't let people steal things from people. Like honestly, that's not like a crime thing. That's not like a danger thing. what it is, it's like you're having issues with like mental at that point. And I mean, like, you can't be having people going mental because their things are missing. You know, like retainers, let's see, you know, Bibles, any types of, I mean, tools, somewhat. Like, what about like documents? Like, see all that shit. You can't. I mean, like, you know, anything like matterful like that. You can't have any of that getting stolen. Like, you're not gonna be able to get, you know, to the Elite Eight. You're not gonna be able to get to the Final Four. You're not gonna be able to get to the national championship in anything. Like that, if anything, like a better business would make sure that didn't happen to their employees. Just look at it like a business, right? What ends up happening is they're like stealing documents, or they're stealing like things of value so that they can have control over the person, and then trying to like force them into doing things the way that they want them. Not the way that the person should be doing them, but the way that, you know, the fucking thief wants them to do it. Like, that's the biggest problem, is like, you know, that person who they're taking advantage of, he doesn't have a fair chance. There's not a fair chance there. That's not a fair chance, not even a little bit. I mean, it's a tainted prayer too. You know, especially if they're going to like simp them, that's a tainted prayer for sure. Like, you're not just tainting their prayer, you're tainting, like, you know, the entire block, right? Like, it's not even like seriously, you should have seen the person who was getting in between you know, that crack and me. Her face was shredded, dude. Shredded. You know, poor girl. Like, I wish I could have told her something nice. Like, you know, I like something nice, like, you know, thanks, or like, you know, I use your tea table every day. It's like, and your lamp is, they're my two favorite things in my office right now. Like, you know, I got like $1,000 components, and what I wouldn't give up the lamp or the tea table. Like, it sucks, right? Like, people are crazy. You know, like, the more I build myself up, the more it's down to be heisted or stolen or borrowed. You know, all this other crazy shit while I get simped, and that's not something I would sign up for. I'll tell you that right now. If it's just a way that their hypnosis would be like, hey, well, in the meantime, you know, like that kind of, like, seriously, like, is it the washed game? Is it the washed internet? The internet is gonna adapt. The dev, they're having a problem adapting though. Is Yeah. Like, you want to know why the numbers fucking suck ass, right? Like, why it's embarrassing to be a D2 streamer, right? Like, even look at their top dog. Let's look. Is it embarrassing to be a D2 streamer, top dog? You want to challenge me in a 1v1 basketball right now? Let's do it, bro. If you don't show up, it means you lost. You forfeit, dude. Yeah, dude, who's the better baller? Let's see, man. Let's see who's the better baller, dude. Because I heard I fucking stomped some other fucking Nazi bullshit, thinking that he was like the king of the honey or something. But realistically, the honey was just stealing, you know, my fucking degree for her to fucking cheat because she's a fucking stupid fucking retard. Like, play the angel card all you like. It doesn't matter, you know, once you get fucking cat scanned and, like, you know, repetitively fucking melted. It's not classy, though, that's for sure. It's gross. They say disgusting. They're like, that's Tom Brady right there. You know, you have what? You have the most stupid fucking Norway royalty in the history of the goddamn line. And then you have, you know, some Canadian fucking retard who is like some bloodbound bitch fucking, you know, Jew baby. So since you stole my retainer before that, you're all dead. You got to eat that entire mafia. Yes, I'm serious, and so is my law. Trust me on that. Wow, you're the greatest NFL Super Bowl quarterback in the world. Sorry, you lost your World Cup on that, though. My bad. Ha ha. At Norway, at Canada. But I guess Argentina, the massive fucking super powerhouse fucking Argentina, whenever it comes to just, money and I don't know what they're known for. Not really anything, I guess. They're not really a powerhouse. Maybe they just fucking follow the rules and aren't a bunch of fucking Nazi bullshit. Ruins my Katie at the very end because she's a fucking douchebag. Yeah, I'm just gonna report you, dude. I'm sorry. You're a fucking douchebag. Yeah, you're a spam. You fucking fat is what you are. Retarded ass fucking headache is what that is. Yeah. Whenever one of the smarter people in my family says choose a side, I'm choosing my family's side, not some unreal voodoo garbage fucking retard acting like they're fucking royalty in some fucking weird ass fucking way. But whenever I actually do like the calculations of would they be a good ruler, the answer is no. Like I gotta pick, the side that I know is blood and actually intelligent, not just claiming intelligence or because they have money. Oh, is that the price I pay for letting Grenade Jake's fucking ankle get snapped or something? What the fuck? Bro, this should all just be a matter of who's a better baller, dude. Literally. Just who could outball the other one on a court. That's all this should be. It's basically the same fucking thing, I bet, IRL, dude. It doesn't seem like football, it seems like basketball, dude. I'm just gonna be honest with you. You jump high, you fucking, do trick shots, like, seriously, like, this is clearly basketball. It's all about who can ball harder. I have a hard fucking block, and what? Like, I guarantee you I'd kick the shit out of Grenader Jake. I guarantee you I'd kick the shit out of fucking, what's his name, Pure Chill. I guarantee you I'd kick the shit out of any Justin BB wanted fucking beaver who gives a fuck. Like, seriously, I'm curious if anyone in the community actually could even really compete with me on my best day. Oh, I hate sports. Why? Because it makes it seem realistic. You also hate the future. I hate realistic things. I hate sports. Oh, we beat their fucking simp, and they what? They fucking target us with have an AFK teammate and miss your first few shots. Retard fucking bullet. Still AFK. I need to report him right now. Jesus Christ. I know better now, dude. Anytime I leave, I'm gonna be AFK. I'll just exit the queue. They think that it's pretty far in balance on you getting your way, that you owe 7 years, and then another 7, if not 14 plus, and that you basically you jinxed the state. You heisted the state above us to help out a state that we don't even like or have any real tie to. But you might have a tie to them with some culture you have in your mouth or in your pussy or your ass, I guess, as well. Like, they're suing Snapchat. I wouldn't be surprised if they fucking sue the fuck out of AMD, or if they've probably been building a lawsuit against AMD for a long ass fucking time, and that's why AMD fucking is losing so much ground to Nvidia. And I guarantee you they're gonna lose ground to fucking Intel too, which they have as well. Intel has been getting bought out by the fucking government like a motherfucker, where no one gives two fucks about AMD, because no one believes that a kill code in a fucking video game is right for any type of fucking competition. Like, how would I know? Because I make everything Intel, Nvidia, and there's no fucking kill codes in this shit. But I guarantee you I go up against AMD guys who are like flexing their fucking kill code all the goddamn time because they think they're fucking cool or funny. I'm so cool and funny. I got AMD kill code. I didn't have to buy it. Like, seriously, bro. Like, the ultimate Chet. The ultimate Chet. You know what a Chet is? CHET? Chet? You know the ultimate Chet? Helping out, like, ET more? the alien healer more than anyone else, that's AMD for you. It says I hit him with a nade and he's already weak and he like literally just melts me with a fucking sidekick, dude. And then look at none of these guys even want to go help my. They get a fucking triple cab, bro. No, what she is she's a liability, and she uses her liability as a way to enforce like punishment to me because I'm not nice. It's literally fucking retarded. Like, seriously, you're not a grown up. Even grown ups would be afraid to do that. Trust me on. You mean a deal that only fucking works if I fucking am actually trying hard for them and shit. Like, and you're just expecting it to be for video games, and really the whole deal is a trickle down from, a billionaire organization owned organization in Astros and then Rangers, and like I said, it only works if I'm willing to fucking pick up for it, right? And in the meantime, you're making tons of money on bets and stuff on the side, and you think that I actually trust that whenever I'm not a betting man. I believe in like solid math, like seriously solid math. Like forgetting who grows for me, I think that there'll always be another grower willing to grow for me. That's what I think. And that's just, I mean, that's not like an opinion or anything. Trust me. It's the same factor as like, well, they got a pay-per-view. Well, like, I'm sure someone else will sign up. Seriously. I'm sure someone else will sign up. Like, it's not that hard to do that. Trust me. Like all the work or not, it's like, hey, you know what? I've just been really evaluating a lot of things lately, you know, and I think the main thing is that, if you're a risk to me, then you're going to be a risk to an entire country and or anything else you would be in charge of, because you clearly think you're in charge of me at this point. Of course they're pushing for victory, and of course the fucking lobby is about as tough as a fucking teenage fucking stick figure. Get the fuck off me, you fucking weird ass fucking butterfly wannabe bitch. Can it be that way? You know what? This is the problem is that they monetize some stupid fucking trash hoe, and now you're mad at me for cutting her off whenever she's never done anything nice for me my entire life, and she's just a low-key faggot. No, her dad is literally he's a piece of shit is what he is. He literally got cut off by my dad already, I guarantee you. Yes, huh? Because we don't like stupid fucking whales fucking bullying us into fucking oblivion just because they want to like add family drama to the fucking, menu and shit. But realistically, it's because she has never been a good person her entire fucking life. Imagine that. Imagine being a bad person your entire life and leeching off good and better people until the point where you literally are not allowed to anymore. Like, the government has to step in. Like, you could troll me all you like, but it's not gonna fucking help your cause, I guarantee you. Like, my words mean nothing compared to you, like, actually being, like, the most rude fucking weird fucking, whale. Seriously, like, what are you to call me, an angry streamer? Why, because you're actually stream sniping me? You're triggering a streamer to get a reaction and then using that as an excuse to then, like, cheat or create, like, an unfair dog shit pop advantage. Seriously, it's all true. You're retarded for that. It's the reason why I said, like, this game, like, how long is it taking to find fucking, it's the same people too. Honestly, even MCC has a bigger, competitive player base than this. I mean it. It's not sad or pathetic. What's pathetic is that you'll let someone cheat for $20. That's pathetic. Oh, no, it's $40. They have to have bought your $20 dog shit and a $20 stock. It's $40. It's like, you just make all video games look bad then. You decided that you wanted to pick the side of making the video game look bad. I mean, every dev has a choice. Everyone has a choice, dude. We all have choices in the world, right? We all have choices in the world. We all have choices, man. Like, be a two-clutch scumbag, melt yourself, act like it's all good. It's not. Like, honestly, like, these people are, like, you got to make good choices if you want, good people and better people to actually like you. If you make bad choices, they're not going to like you. And that's exactly what's happening with this dev. It's exactly what's happening with their hoe and their simps. Literally. It's like the CSGO gang said, hey, I'll only let you survive if you use my dog shit. And then what? They're like, oh, you'll let us survive? And what? They don't realize that they could, like, run away. Whereas half this fucking game, I literally have to just fucking run away. It's really hella fucking awkward. And a lot of times people on the other team, you know what they do? They just run away. And it's, like, really hella fucking awkward, especially whenever, like, if there is an audience and they're expecting a kill and they don't see it. And then they're like, wow, what a dog shit game, right? You can't even stream it. Imagine that. who's more of a king of new monarchies. So, and you got stomped, and I had the high ground. Just so you know, you kind of seem like a Lobo trash can simp. Oh yeah, if the Lobos don't win the championship this year, it'll go to the New England Patriots. I'm such a American for figuring out a bunch of minority, yeah, paying coffee trash, white trash, white trash. Is Peyton Hunter? It's Peyton, who whatever your fucking Catholic name is, and what, a clone that's going to fucking try to figure out all your fucking Catholic family and hope that every one of them dies in some fucking, you know, freak fucking mass suicide. Yeah, yeah, I believe that one, bro. That was a good one. That one's fucking, like, seriously, bro. Like white trash, man. Actual white trash. What server is it, did you say? I believe every server would side with me as real good and a much better choice for a new monarchy royal, and say that that other fucker is what, actually retarded. Why the fuck would you need fucking dog shit? You figured out dog shit? I figured out nukes. I figured out I figured out Chiefs and nukes, and you figured out dog shit and Lamborghini and Canada? Yeah, I'm going to say right now, the second you figured out Canada, I don't like you. That's bad. Because I figured out 2 things and you figured out 3 things. I don't need to figure out Canada. That's embarrassing. You know, it's not that I want to embarrass Canada. It's like you got Canada embarrassed is what you did. So she throws her fucking money away just to prove to the world that she's more stupid than we thought. Oh, I give money to the stock market to get under someone's skin. Yeah, you're more stupid than anyone in the whole fucking world would actually even understand, right? They're not going to give to the fucking person who fucking hates them. They're going to give to what? Some other fucking deity that's just going to fucking cause more fucking trouble. Like, seriously. Retarded. No way is that royal. You're like, honestly, you could get kicked out of military school for being that kind of fucking stupid. Is someone like talking to the stream like a weird fucking whale? I think so. And I dropped my medicine. And now I just had to take it off the floor. What a fucking weird fucking simp. This game is retarded. It's not the internet. No. No. You just blame it on the internet once the simp gets in and viruses the fucking system, you dumb faggot. You understand that I'm a smart faggot and you're a dumb faggot? Do you understand that your simp is fucking retarded and virused the goddamn system and now thinks that they can be a fucking whale on the goddamn retard system? Do you understand that this is all gonna get audited by a semiconductor company where that you don't know where, and they can actually send a nuke at a fucking, job that you're trying to plan? While you're fucking collecting, small time fucking yourself fucking bullshit Snapchat slash fucking dog shit slash cartel, they can do the same thing with a fucking nuke on a fucking on a plan your China fucking tries to heist for you. You stupid fucking retard. Do you understand that? Or even NK, or even just about anyone over there. Because you're small time, and they're the big dog. And you think you have a big dog, but then what? He gets wrecked even though he thinks he's safe. And I'm like, bitch, you would have been safer here. Safe from what? What is he, like, from another fucking universe? Is this guy like from another fucking planet? What, like, is the conservative party, excuse me to bring up politics, is the conservative party gonna start canceling a bunch of fucking, identity thefts? Oh, I don't feel safe because, well, I'm kind of a criminal. And the good guys got in charge this time. Like, there's absolutely no way I will ever respect half of these streamers, dude. And I honestly think there's no way that the majority or even like half of the, I don't even think you get to half amount of the gaming community will ever even respect this game, because they like the game until politics get involved. But apparently all this game has is politics, because that's what their big dog is. He's some political bullshit. No, you can't steal my dream of becoming a better video game player than me, or the most skilled video game player than me, after you rip my fucking jaw and break my fucking face. And be like, well, I'm royalty. Like, shut the fuck up. You're the one ripping jaws in the first place, you fucking retard. Quit just telling other people to blame other fucking people. Like, grow the fuck up. Like, you act like you can fucking tell me what to do. You're never gonna be able to fucking tell me what to do whenever you're just, trying to throw blame everywhere else. Like, seriously. Shut the fuck up, right? I honestly think that the biggest problem is I'm not willing to go a third fucking bad way like that, because my mom taught me better than to be a bad person. Whereas she was clearly willing to go a third bad way there, and like escalating it in a bad way every fucking time, and creating a fucking terrible, advantage for me whenever she decided to rip my jaw. Like, you act like that's okay? Oh, absolutely not. If that's your simp, Bungie, you're what? You're dead ass. Like, I mean it. You're dead ass. You have no right to that mountain. My police force is going to destroy all of you. Every last one of you. And you will never have a decent alliance with fucking AMD that will actually be able to fucking save you in a fight like that. You're dead ass. She knows who's gonna win the NCAA beforehand because she know where the big mollywop push is going. Because apparently, fucking Jeff thinks that her and I are on good terms, which isn't even true. Because she's a fucking compulsive liar and a fucking idiot. See, a compulsive liar, if they were actually smart, they would understand that they need to just get out of the game completely, right? But she's an idiot. She stays in it, and then she wonders why fucking like all these American fucking virgins end up fucking dying here and there and everywhere, right? It's like they're not just chaos at that point. They're literally a cause for death and destruction, right? You're not just an idiot. You're worse, right? Saying you're an idiot is a compliment. See, I gotta like defend myself at every fucking junction too, because their PA is literally retarded as well, right? And I get it, like the head honcho in her case is like stating they did what they could. Like, well, I don't have empathy for a bunch of little fucking snobby, spoiled rotten hoes who think that they're in charge of the fucking universe since day one. Because my sister and I had to work 10 to 20 to 30 to 40 to 50 times harder than that and get much less. No, I don't want your faggot bullshit, you V2 weirdo. How about this? Get a real job, get a real life, and I still won't take you serious because you have broken so many fucking moral codes against me and so many ethical codes against my family that you will never be forgiven, and I guarantee you I'm much, much smarter for that. Because she has no empathy because she's a weird ass fucking Viking. You would never want to choose a fucking Viking queen over a Spanish king because a Spanish king can actually fucking win something for the people and not just themselves. You understand how that works? A Viking queen is literally the worst thing you can actually have as a monarch. End of story, dude. They're a massive L is what they are. Like, the term well, whenever I brought that up a little bit ago, she just literally entitles it, right? It's like she has the entitlement to be a fucking whale on the fucking video game. A griefy fucking whale. Endangered? Well, there's a fucking reason, dude. There's a reason why something that fucking obnoxious, annoying, and ugly would be endangered, bitch. Understand that. Whenever you're looking at royalty and monarchies, dude, you don't look at Sweden and Norway as like any fucking thing popular, even mildly. I'll just say that right now. And I'm sure there's like a trillion fucking reasons why, but I actually have my own personal reasons, which is pretty fucking pathetic. Seriously. I almost had a 7 kill KD game, but they don't want me to be feeling like I'm happy or anything because their top dog, oh, the head honcho fucking broke his ankle so fucking bad. He won't even be able to come close to beating me on the court. At this point, before that, maybe he would have been decent had he started taking lessons and then we played in 10 years. But now there's no chance, trust me. Trust me, there's no chance he'll ever be able to even, he won't even come close at this point. And you got to play here. It's NM turf, bitch. Unless you want to go to Colorado and be a Haven. But realistically, like, white privilege is way too petty, is way too nice, right? And that's all that is. No, that AMD guy, he's dude, like it's not even gonna be close. See, don't bring words into it. Okay, well, you know what? The problem with you is that you don't understand what a dub is, because a dub is relative. Sports gonna matter. If you think sports don't matter, then you're a pussy. Some people say sissy girl. You know what the natives do to fucking pussies? They either kill them or they fuck them. And by like kill them, I mean like they set a trap for the cat and then it gets killed. And do they eat it? I don't know. They might just fucking feed an eagle with it, bitch. You don't know. You don't fucking know what they'll do to a cat or an eagle. I'm gonna tell you right now though, that's a double logic because it's warrior logic. And if there's relativity involved, it's because you probably are upset at the fact that you suck at sports. Whereas like maybe I suck at running a fucking chip industry, but at the same time I probably could do a better job than most of the people in charge right now. See, this is the problem: is that if it's gonna be incest, it's gonna be fight over over incest. It's gonna be in charge, and my ranch incest is gonna embarrass that honey incest in a way that isn't very nice. Trust me, it's not gonna be nice. It's not gonna be cool. It's not gonna be funny. It's gonna be embarrassing for like the Nazis. And let's just cut it off at this point. You don't want to keep on embarrassing them. I think. I don't know. Maybe, but realistically, like the more of them you get and keep on embarrassing, the more chance that they will fucking overtake you, right? It's just like simple, logic. Not even like royal logic. It's like a simple like math and number wise stuff. And if anything, that's what they're like betting on, right? And I know that they're gonna be like, oh, it's just for this or just for that, but they're the ones that are always trying to kill two birds with one stone, not me. I'm always trying to do whatever I'm doing 100%. And if everyone else is giving 90, I'm giving 100. My whole life. My sister is very similar, like literally. Just, in a different field, basically. And I'm kind of washed. I'm very washed. I really think that had I not lost my jaw on the way back from Colorado, moving back here, I would have a better attitude. I would, and I know I can still choose my attitude. And like, you're just judging my mental more, but that's not really for you to test. Like, if anything, you lose a bunch of innocence in Austin, and you lose a bunch of innocence in Maui, and then you lose all kinds of structures all over everywhere else. Whereas all that might have not happened. Probably not. No, probably not. Like, at that point, you blame the little simp. You blame the predator. It's her. End of story. She's the problem. At that point, like, you don't go to the bros. You don't go to any other fucking existence of a peer pressure. You go right to that simp and you say, you didn't forgive him first, bitch. Like, that's like right where it is. And I mean, they lose every lawsuit on that. You don't have to give anything up after that. They have no fucking argument, except for the fact that that hoe was immature based on what was said by that hoe, right? Oh, just leave it up to the ripjaws. Like, are you fucking serious? You're gonna leave something like that up to a Thai? No. You haven't even done research on a Thai, you dumb little fucking piece of shit. You wanna fucking stupid ass figure out every fucking ranch from here to fucking Bangkok, bitch. It's the classic Osmond. Oh, you're not mad or you're not sad, or you don't feel bad because, you think you did what's wrong. You feel bad because you got caught. Yeah, you fucking whale. Add that every now and then. Yeah, you fucking whale. Oh, I fucking doubt it. That's pretty goddamn sure. The fuck, you're gonna get Google enrichment cut off so fucking fast? Like, shut the hell up. Actually, you think the military would be in charge of this shit? What the fuck? You're crazy. Actually fucking crazy. Well, they fucking threw their line out and fucking reeled in the fucking tower with their fucking massive fucking bigwig fucking bank accounts. Yeah, the tower's just gonna love all that oppression, right? Why would fucking AI like oppression? I'm just gonna say, like, super duper advanced AI, why would they like oppression? There's no way. Dude, what the fuck? They get virus by, like, some fucking bullshit? Like, no, that's the only way, dude. Like, literally. That's the only way an AI could like oppression is if they get virus by some weird bullshit. But, I mean, you can't blame me for that virus, because what? Up to that point, I hadn't ruined anyone's jaw, motherfucker. Where's the fucking proof on that, then? There's no fucking proof, dumbass. I guarantee you I never did. Why would I? I'm a good person. Like, literally, I'm very happy. Very capable at that point in my life. Like, now I'm not happy. Now I'm not capable. Like, if getting wrecked and, like, having all kinds of problems with, like, my left side getting, like, blindsided a lot because, they want to attack me there whether it be going for my identity or my mom's identity or my dad's identity. Ugh. All it does is make sure that their fucking community that they're simping me for is going to have the same problem, for the same amount of time. So if you're thinking 10 years or 20 years, think 20 years probably. you know, and this is just the start of it, right? And it might not go away, dude. It literally might not even go away whenever the liberals get in charge. Like, seriously, dude, if they ever do again, right? But let's just be honest with ourselves. Let's just be honest with ourselves. Like, it might not go away. There might be, like, deals and stills that have to go on, and then it's just going to build a case against them. And then whenever they lose power, then what? The case is going to hit them, and what? They're going to be like, oh, we were untouchable with our dog shit. It's like, ain't no one untouchable, you stupid bitch. What the fuck would make you think that a dog is untouchable? It's a fucking dog, bro. It's a pet, dude. Like, of course they're not untouchable, you fucking dog shit retard. Ooh, untouchable with our dog shit, huh? You're untouchable with your dog shit, dude. Your foot looks like a fucking Zia symbol, bro. Like, looks like a goddamn Z, bro. Go to sleep, bitch. I need 3 more Z's to complete the fucking, you know, GTA code, bro. Then we can finally gatekeep our own dog shit. Yeah, once we fucking complete the fucking the Zia fucking gatekeeping code, the GTA gang will really like us. And I think I'll have a lot more confidence knowing that all my gang friends have my back to the point where it won't matter that much that I get make fun of or whatever. Yeah, and then I'll be, whenever I'm ready to put down the nemesis, because I'm the hero. Clearly, what I'll be able to do it by being a fucking whale, like saying nah, nah. Nah. Like that, seriously, shut the fuck up, right? You're just gonna fucking scream nut on at me in some fucking whale voice. Like, I love it. No fucking way. Like, bro, if I were a fucking in the ocean, I'd be a goddamn orca, dude. You better stay the fuck away from me, right? You bring that shit into my house, you're what? You're getting your liver eaten. Wherever your liver is, dead. Whoever your liver decided they wanted to be that day, no longer are they gonna have another day to decide that, because they're gonna be dead. An orca, you're going to bring that weak shit into a house of orca, and I guarantee you, she ain't an orca with that type of attitude. You understand that? You stupid bitch. Do you understand the difference between a fucking endangered, you know, great blue whale and a fucking killer whale that will literally fucking eat just about anything in that motherfucker? And I'm not talking about like pussy either, dude. I'm talking like, if I'm trying to prove a point to this fucking stupid ass blue whale, it's gonna be, yeah, I don't even want you to live a smidgen longer. The rest of you gonna decompose. I mean it. That how it be. Seriously. That how it be. You want one? Wow. Because she loses that lawsuit, and what? She decided that she wanted to fucking like be unforgiving, and what? They just want to blame it was before this or before that. It's like, no, you don't allow people into your life who are going to be unforgiving if you yourself are very forgiving, or forgiving enough to the point where you are and your neighbors are successful. And I do consider myself, you know, at that point, somewhat successful. You can't say I'm not. I was a little, you know, to a point. I had success. I know this Deb wants to say I didn't have any success, but they're fucking retarded half the time. Or, excuse me, they're retarded 90% of the time. 90-10? No, it's like 90-10 retard. I'm gonna take so much dog shit that my child is born with like a fucking dog face and dog ears. How's that normal? Is that retarded or is that normal, bro? How much dog shit until my fucking child is actually fucking downsy? Like, is that right? They're just supposed to fucking take it into the next screen or some shit? Dude, okay, I'm just gonna tell you right now, if it's getting sold to some liberal micro or even a conservative micro, or just getting conserved to a micro right there, you're retarded. You're not getting a good word of mouth. You're getting what? You're getting called toxic. You're getting called stupid. You're getting called, fucking dumb as hell. You're getting made fun of. I would say 80% of your community makes fun of you, and you just want to call them hater, acting like you're in charge of them or the boss of them for hating on you. You're not in charge of them or the boss of them for hating on you. The good communities don't get hated on like that. Like Apex, the #1 competitive video game. They don't get hated on like that. Everyone fucking loves their shit. Everyone loves how their devs present their fucking players and their stars and all that. Valorant, very similar. They're fucking devs. They're mostly good. Their fucking commentators are mostly helpful. They are not bad people for the most part. If they make fun of you, I wouldn't doubt it. I don't even think Apex would even know you fucking exist at this point. Gary, yeah. Oh my god, he carries so hard, dude. Whatever, man. Whatever.
be a war turtle? You wanna be a war turtle? It'd be really fun. We even have to change the name of the title of our streams. Just because AI isn't smart enough to do that yet, or at least we don't think. You wanna be a war turtle? This side duck, dude. Look at this side duck right here, bro. And he's quack. He's quack, dude. Literally. Okay. Yeah, I think we'll be a war turtle on that. That sucks. You don't want to be a chicken in a or a duck in a hawk falcon world, especially whenever cheetahs are involved. Wow, the max rank, woo! That is all I really want. 9 right here. Get this synthwave template. Didn't throw massive numbers, but we're trying to win most of the time, and it's not easy. Lost a pure troll twice, even though we were leading, and then the simp got figured out. Which I'm just gonna tell you right there, that's not even just mildly unacceptable. That's so unacceptable. They're gonna hold that against you forever. And I mean the semiconductors that are worth much more than some retarded ass fucking firewall. I'll tell you that right now. If anything, they would be unbiased right at this point, just to see who was fucking good and who was bad, and who were just being a fucking retarded ass simp and who were actually good. Basically, is like, I mean the term, right? And maybe he's cool because he think he's a pussy. Maybe he goes, oh, I'm a total pussy, I'm so cool. Oh, like, because we all live in this fucking, GTA fucking ruled fucking Rockstar AMD, pussy ass bitch motherfucking universe. Maybe not, but I guess that's what we have to feel like whenever they're driving around fucking with silencers or whatever, trying to act like they're big dogs. Saying I'm a big dog. Woof, woof. Do they sound like? Oh, bro. Like, I honestly, man, like, I don't care at this point. I don't even care anymore what they sound like, dude. I don't even care, dude. I stopped caring a lot of time, a lot of time ago. I stopped caring a lot of time ago about how
the so-called big dog felt about or sounded like. Yeah, clearly, right? So sad though, right? So sad. I really do think it's weird that, like, for some odd reason, their simp just wants to be fucking rude. Any chance that they can be, they just want to be rude. I think that's the problem, and they want. I'm curious if it's just Twitch's simp or if it's Bungie's simp or if it's a combination, and that's why it's like totally weird and bi. But I mean, you do have to understand that that's inappropriate. Really, it is. And um, I think that they want to just complain and point the finger at me, but you can't do that. I'm sorry. Again, like, you guys don't know the dub logic well enough. You don't know how a dub gets revenge, right? You think you understand how everyone gets revenge or something, but I mean, you don't. No, you don't. You don't. You don't, and you never will. And that's your flaw. And I mean, that's definitely a flaw that you have yet to get over. I'm sure of it. Absolutely sure of it. Alright, almost done. Almost done. Bam, 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 bam. Oh yeah, for sure, dude. For sure, bro. For sure. And bad things like that have been happening for a long ass time just because she wants to fucking create that meta here, and that's fucking retarded. And they're lit as hella obnoxious too. She thinks that she's smart and comes up with a bunch of weird ass fucking contradiction, which is, I mean, it's okay to think that you're smart, but you can't come up with weird contradiction if you're not a conservative. That's the problem. Like, that's a fucking problem. I mean it. Like, it's really sad to think that you could do both. No, I know I'm not smart. I'm a lucky person, you know, because I prepare twice as hard. Is that smart? Because I think smart is someone who can achieve their goals, right? And vanity and stuff that requires smartness too. I mean, to do things that are really good for Mr. Smart and just get ripped off by a bunch of fucking women, like, is there anything really smart about that, or is it just me being a fucking idiot, right? See what I'm saying here? It's like, it's not really smart, or you can't technically say that I'm both smart and also a contradiction because I refuse to agree with you that I'm smart. You actually you actually can't convince me that I'm smart at this point. Granted that later I'm going to have to sit in a fucking room that's just strictly AMD, which I'm just gonna be honest with you, it's weird. It's weird, especially since I've been like totally, putting down AMD all day and all night, and I don't know if I'm gonna continue to do so, but I guess we'll find out here pretty soon, right? See what the vibe, what vibe really is AMD gonna use? Is it gonna be the one that I'm gonna want to get really mad at, or what? Is it, like, Lord knows they're gonna fucking troll me, right? Because or sent me or some shit, whatever the fuck that is, right? Like, their troll is this. Oh, you want to say troll? Just call her what she is. She's a fucking endangered whale that they think is like the most matterful fucking thing in the history of the fucking planet. Because they're weird and people get weird like that about fucking endangered retard. You know? Some people are like, oh, well, it's just an endangered retard. Other people are like, well, can we save it? What do I say? I'm like, it's just an endangered retard. It don't mean much. It don't mean much. You'll learn that one day, boy. You'll learn that it don't mean much one day, boy. I'm gonna give you some reasons here pretty soon. Let's see if because they have to cheat? Question mark. Because they have to gang up. Okay, wait, which is it? Because they have to cheat. Because they have to gang up. Honestly, it is bad whenever you have to do both, for sure. That's not good. Yeah, I mean, like, one or the other, right? Like, what the hell is wrong with you? Cheating and ganging up? So buying stock is definitely cheating. Like, yeah. Yeah, buying stock is cheating for sure. You're bribing the company, bitch. What the fuck do you think that is? Will you also play on your fucking racist exotic on the? Oh, I play on my racist exotic too. Yeah, I wouldn't fucking doubt that you're also a fucking Nazi, huh? You corny bitch. Why don't you get a fucking real job? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, get a real fucking job for like fucking 10 years. Get a fucking career and what? And come back here, and then I might actually respect you, thinking that you have maturity. Otherwise, shut the fuck up, right? Like, I get monetized from Snapdick. Bitch, ain't no one give a fuck about Snapdick. You fucking weird ass prostitute. What the fuck's wrong with you? You get like fucking co-talker talk, or you act like you're fucking won World War II or some shit. Yeah, well, I bet you're the best at stalling, right? Stalling a fucking Cuban in your dong, your fucking dill hole. No, they're a master at digging their grave deeper. Is the term. Do you understand what that means? So you're digging your grave. You don't want to dig it deeper than 6 feet. 6 feet is perfect amount, right? They want to dig it deeper because they think that they can be more honorary because they've never won a World Cup. I've never won a World Cup. I've never won a Euro. Maybe they have. Maybe they haven't. But has it been a long time? So whenever people don't get like what the finer detail is, which is that specifically, then a lot of times they overextend and they reach in other places, which like reaching isn't good. It's not. Trust me on that. and it becomes like a viral thing. Like it's like not in a good way either. Like you're just like the root of your own demise is one term. Like the cause of your own self-loathing, punishment. I guess like you want to self-loathe and punish yourself, but you don't understand why. Like what the psychology terms are. I'm trying to think. It's not healthy, to put yourself in a victim chair whenever you're also trying to like claim that you don't need apathy or apathy doesn't matter to you. So you can't do both is the thing. You'll never be able to both claim victim and also have no apathy. And there's a clear example of you having no apathy, like very, very clear example. Like, I mean, it's not even just like mildly clear. It's like super duper inappropriate and also like quite obvious. And we're not just gonna fucking like, put up a fight against that, because there are other people wanting to monetize and do other things that are much better than whatever the fuck, craven, bullshit fucking cup that is. Because I don't care. I know I can make a better cup than that. Like that cup is having to cheat and also being annoying when it does cheat. Whereas if I win fair and then I scream at you, calling you out for all your bullshit, someone might actually like that. Someone might actually like that. Did you know that? Someone might actually like that somewhere. They might actually like that. You would be like, why? Huh? I gotta act like I'm fucking addicted to dog shit, dude. Like seriously. Why? They don't fall into your fucking 10% of fucking gamers fucking, logic of happiness. It's already so hard to fucking build a goddamn gaming community. Why would you fucking try to like make it even more niche? It doesn't work like that. Whenever you have a small community that isn't indie, because it's not an indie community. The thing about indie is indie isn't toxic. There's nothing toxic in an indie sort of genre. It's all like chill, happy, vibey, good, loving. That's indie. It is small. It's a smaller genre. It's like a relaxing perp genre. You would not fall in an indie category in the way gaming is right now. No way, man. No way, man. You're seriously off. Some serious sass there, eh? I don't like his. I don't like his sass. I can barely breathe swimming with these barracudas, bro. And you're gonna throw that sass at me, man. There's lots of simple. I'm just gatekeeping dog shit and zens, man. So I'm trying to keep it within my calmness, bro. Just chill, man. I'm trying to what? I was hoping for you a little bit every now and then as well. I was hoping for you a little bit every now and then, a little bit every now and then. Just got some dog shit and movies, and yeah, then it's coming out again. So what if I sell a sex stream every now and then because I'm a micro pop? Shit, bro. Take it out on me. It's not my problem. All right, I don't know what that is. Is that a dealer? Is it a dealer thing? Oh, the dealer always gets the best takes, dude. Is that true? Is it true? Oh no, it's not true because they switched it. They switched it already. Oh no, it's because it restarted. They're like, oh, switch it, don't switch. Okay, switch, don't switch. Yeah, I don't know. Honestly, it could have been low that entire time because they were just mad because they didn't want you to hear half the shit because they're very insecure people, and my dad is what he's scared because like they could like try to make my mom fall and shit, and it's fucking weird because like if she dies and we're out of the will, then it becomes like I'm leaving him basically. Die alone, basically at that point. Yeah, poor guy, right? He doesn't want to die alone. He'd rather get like a fourth master's degree. It's funny. Oh yeah, I do think that's funny actually. That's a good one. In the meantime, you got people like literally fucking weaning off their parents. All right, I'm ready now. Yeah, I'm ready. Mm-hmm. See if the controller is picking up or not. Maybe a little bit smoother transition too, because it's built that is more on the side of worthy. I'm gonna say on the side of worthy. It bows to me, says I'm worthy. I'm like, oh, you're too kind. I'm just a humble player, just a humble gamer. I know I'm not smart. See, I would put myself in the category of stupid. I would say I have intelligence. I can learn fast, but I don't think like my ability to adapt just isn't really how it used to be. And that comes with like give and take in a lot of scenarios and how things that unfolded in other scenarios. All that stuff like is taken into account. You know, you prove to the warrior enough times that you're just some fucking racist bullshit, and what? Eventually, the warrior says, "Hey, you're just some racist bullshit." You know, like, if anything, like it's like it's one or the other, right? Either you're racist bullshit or you're not, right? Like it's not. Oh well, today I'm not racist bullshit. It's like no, that's not what I mean. What I mean is like either altogether you are racist bullshit or altogether you are not racist bullshit. And that's where I get on. I'm like, okay, well, if if the voyeur says, hey, you've been given well over 3 chances, and my dub is what pretty upset because we're all agreeing you're racist bullshit. All right. So you have your MCC buddy. Oh, we're playing Infinite? This isn't right. The hell? Not right, man. Shoot. Oh, wow. Look at it. Did it freeze? It literally crashed? No way. Oh, shoot. Are you kidding me, man? This isn't good. No. No way, man. This is not good. Ugh. Don't let it know you play this game. How do I clear my cache? Ah! Enough of that. Never again. Oh, wait. I'm supposed to see if, let's see. Steam settings. Um, she shouldn't have made that deal with Canada, right? That's where it becomes like, yeah, serious abuse, and we're all having to fucking die because she wants to be some weird fucking immature, spoiled rotten brat, right? Like, I never did anything that bad. Like, holy shit. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not forcing, all the fucking suicide on, people who I quote unquote hate. Like, I mean, even at that point, like, I don't even really hate anyone, right? Like, I feel like I'm still kind of like mindful even then. Like, even after like losing my job to some, weird fucking like white trash, plight. It's just like a Pete Parsons fucking bungee simp bug problem, and they never fixed it, right? It just never got fixed, and I mean, you can't just fucking ignore your fucking bugs. Like, they're your bugs. You get paid lots of money as a dev, Does that make sense? I think for a long time they had a lot of fucking shitty fucking leadership. And I don't just mean Pete. Like, some of those guys look weird as fuck. I'll just tell you that right now. I'm just like, that's just my opinion. It's an assumption, yeah. But if you were to fucking talk with fucking 50 people, just randomly selected, in a room, I guarantee you that at least 40 of them are like, yeah, they look like creeps. And why would I say that? Because creeps like that they're gonna side with the fucking bug, dude. What the fuck is wrong? Do you actually think that creeps like that are gonna fucking side with, the quote unquote minority fucking victim? No fucking way. They're siding with the bug on that 10 times out of 10. They think it's just one minority victim. They don't even really give a fuck if it's a bug or not, right? They've never even experienced. I mean, I guarantee you those guys had never even experienced a bug. Like, come on, think about it. Like, on their fucking perfect little fucking networks. Oh, I know. Yeah, if I'm in a goon, I goon on my network at my simp's house. So I have my own dog shit company. So I have my own simp house. Alright, because how much for dog shit? You can't do say like $9.95, bro. Or 9.69. How stupid are we? We're not getting more stupid than this, right? Like, you do understand that. AMD is for the life of me, I don't know why, trying to put up a fight against like, it's not even David and Goliath. This is like Goliath and a fucking, ladybug. Makes sense. Okay, I almost feel as if like David is like Intel, and Goliath is, Nvidia, or just the internet at that point. You got to give some credit to Goliath's ability to be somewhat influential. He's just a massive meat box. You think Goliath blue whale? No, I don't think. I think Goliath is not a blue whale. I think Goliath is probably more under the lines of like, Google enrichment for some like balance of orderly influence, and also a test of like ingenuity and stuff like that. Like it's really weird things is what I think about it. Like it is, you just want to like jump on the side of shoot. Oh, Google enrichment is a whale. Like, well, I'm sure a lot of things, Google enrichment can be, but I don't think well is like their main thing. They more orca. I think they are more orca. Yeah, they are more orca, to be honest. Mhm. You know. But you didn't know. It's their fault for one ruining my job, but then monetizing the fact that my job could be like bad. You can't monetize someone's bad jaw. You're a fucking villain. Like, you'll always be the villain with that attitude. If you're not smart enough to not be the villain, then I mean, no one's gonna want to fucking fix a stupid fucking idiot. I mean, like, at that point, it doesn't even matter if you're the fucking villain. They know you're stupid. Like, no, like, if they're just gonna pay you off because you can do the fucking stupid thing that they need to fucking, bully someone who's better than them, it doesn't help you. Like, I mean, if you win the Winter Olympics on some, bullshit, then what? I'll tell you right now, like, that's probably beneath 50, on the sporting thing or just popularity stuff. I considers like genres of music as well, because some genres of music are a lot more popular than sports. I think, like seriously, like don't even no. There's no argument there. Like you guys, some of them are pretty far behind. Some sports, including esports, like really really far. Esports is so far behind, dude. It's not even fucking funny. Esports is like not even like mildly far behind. They're like exceedingly far behind. And this juice thief is like all in on trying to steal this juice right now. And the answer is no. You can't have the juice. Leave me alone. I'm trying to play Halo. Make your own juice. Doesn't matter. Like you're comparing. This is you. I'm going to compare myself to a worse scumbag because I decided I wanted to be a scumbag. That's you. That's exactly what you're doing. Like, there's no fucking defense of that. The fuck is wrong with you? Are you stupid? You must be. It must be stupid. Must be stupid. Like you're not even comparing apples to oranges. You're just comparing fucking one fucking shitty fucking apple to another fucking shitty apple. And like, what is the term of shitty apple? I mean, it's like the apple is fucking busted to hell, right? Like the apple ugly as fuck. Like the apple what? It a bad apple. That ain't a good apple. No, hell no. People are like, get the hell of that apple off me. They're saying, get the hell off me, but they're talking about the apple, right? Like the apple, they have a feeling of that apple, or it's just weird, right? Like you're not comparing apples to oranges, like I said. You're just comparing two rotten apples, basically. you made a decision that you wanted to be a rotten apple, and then continued to make rotten apple decisions from there on. End of story. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. Either you side with me or you lose. And whenever I'm talking about lose, I mean IRL. IRL, if not now, if not 10 years from now, if not 30 years from now, if not 50 years from now, guaranteed whenever the AI of the tower gets here. Guaranteed. Freaking teed. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. Understand? They lose their lawsuit. They have lost their lawsuit. Their lawsuit is toast. They are retarded. I can call them retarded every day of the week. If they want to lash out like a whale and you reward them, bro, you're siding with the retard on that one. Okay? What would make a fucking animal kingdom retarded? An animal in the animal kingdom? Okay, a whale is just retarded because, like I said, they're going endangered. And that's clearly a blue whale because a killer whale wouldn't have to cheat. And they were clearly cheating on and off all night. Clearly. I mean, it's not even, it's so obvious. Like, just be honest with yourself, right? I can go in through that VOD and explain to you all the different instances as where they were cheating. And if you hear it, you hear it. But if you don't, you don't. And that's fine. I'm not going to spend my time doing that, though. I'll tell you that right now. I have other things I want to do with my time. I'm not going to fucking explain to you how some fucking scumbag decides they want to fucking live their life because they don't even realize they're a fucking bad apple. I do believe they are a scumbag. I don't believe in what is like their fucking fairy fucking. Oh, little big me, or I'm a bottom. I don't believe any of that shit. Okay, like if it's a cleanup, it's a cleanup. I think the real problem is that they don't want to acknowledge and they don't want to take accountability. But whenever it gets challenged in a court of law, they get stomped. And I feel like all the people that believed in them, they all hate them afterwards because they were like really kind of hoping that their way would be true, but it wasn't true. And it doesn't really help me. It doesn't really help anyone. All it does is make us all look like a bunch of dumb fuck. Unfortunately, I was hoping we wouldn't have to be like that, right? I was hoping we wouldn't have to look like a bunch of stupid dumb fuck, right? Like, you would ask me why, I'd be like, well, I would prefer to get to the national championship, but I don't have, $500,000 of dirty fucking money I can throw at a fucking public figure who clearly has the state figured out with a fucking retarded virus that they claim is like the cure to Satan or some shit. But, they're just making false claims all over the goddamn place, right? I'm sure they believe in dog shit, Holy fuck, having a dog shit compared to fucking, a zoo, and then what? I guarantee they start going all in on a zoo, and it's like, hey, well, you're behind, you're behind. There are some people who are what? Way ahead of you, and then they indoctrinate their bro or some shit, and it becomes more of a fucking problem. We all get fucking audited. And you just want to blame me like it's my fault, and I'm like, all right, lady, there's absolutely no way you can blame me for half this shit. I mean, you don't want to point the finger at me whenever I'm telling you right now you shan't, and you try and you think you could get away with it, but then you end up losing like a big leg. Because whenever I came to this city, it was in good faith that I was gonna help them and they were gonna help me. It was in good faith that it would be win-win, and win-win was I get the degree I want, I get good classes, I learn a lot, I expand my knowledge on what I want to learn. I enjoy my time here. I go back home. I use what I've learned to start a good career. I help the fatties, basically, is what it is. But instead, they just flunked me, scammed me out of like $5,000 after they claimed that my education was going to be completely free, and then like lo and behold, throw me into a bunch more mess because of a predator that I didn't have a choice over. And then they just want to blame my dad, and it's like, okay, look, the thing was is we're gonna move here, and it would be good faith. We came here to have good faith, and that just means like a win-win, right? Win-win. It's not hook me up with a simp, and then you get what you want. That's not how it works. It was you help me get the degree I want, and I help your sports teams, and then I go back and help your sports teams more by helping a bunch of fatty Texans. Are we playing grip ball right now? The hell? So, all right, let me turn down a little bit. Power play on that. I forgot. Basically, white trash steals all your power play because you lose track of what the simp is, and Florida is weird, and you don't even want to acknowledge that they're weird, and it's like everyone's weird. It seems like and I'm like, the hell. Oh shit! I just fucking betrayed like all my team, dude. You fucking throw the ball like that. Get the fuck out of here. How the hell do you do that? Oh, nice one, bro. Thanks, bro. Appreciate you. Bumblebee tuna. Bumblebee tuna. We're all very toxic. Bumblebee tuna. We're all very toxic. Oh, shoot. Maybe we should just use the swords from now on, guys. We think the swords? He said, no way, Nene. He said, your jig is up. You didn't tell us that you lost that lawsuit. Of course, they're not going to tell you that. They're not going to want to get demonetized. Fucking dumbass. I can't believe that you didn't win the MLB though. That was clearly yours to win right there. I mean, that has to be the most obvious, heist from LA I've seen. I mean, in just about I don't even know how long, dude. Like my entire life, it seems like never seen a heist like that one. Oh wait, nope. You know what? The Missouri heist. Come on, man. The Kansas City heist for the Denver Bronco NFL repeat. That one was pretty bad too. I'll say that. But I mean, it is also really really fucking embarrassing whenever you've never won like a championship in a sport, and you just give like an obvious reason why. was that their just the same old LA simp. Oh, they didn't something about DMG 04. It's like, no, I'm sorry, but what this is what it's not okay. It's inappropriate at this point. You know, we're not gonna pray for any specific dev from a fucking company that doesn't even acknowledge us into their fucking, you know, popularity click. Fucking stupid thing. Like, say I'm like a non-conformist or something. Whenever I'm not even that emo, dude. Like, if I just keep the fucking band alive and they come up with some fucking Christian songs, like, bro, like that doesn't make me an emo. Just so you know. I've never even wear eyeliner, dude. I've never even worn eyeliner. See, I'm not. I can't be it. Exactly. We score because that's true. I'm not. Okay. Whatever. I'm just not someone who would wear that. Have you ever owned eyeliner? Like, no. Why? I mean, I don't need to wear it. I mean, I've worn makeup before. Like regular, just like makeup, like just like tan makeup. A little bit. I mean, not like not a ton. I've never wear eyeliner. I mean, is that where like I draw the line? Is like, well, you know, I'm. Oh, I cry too much, you know. Like you said, I'm over being emo, right? Like whatever the fuck makes you happy, you know, whatever, right? If crying makes you happy because you're a fucking massive whale, oh well, right? But just know I'm a what? I'm an orca, and if I cry, it's because I'm sad that I have to fucking murder and kill things. Yeah, I'm sad. Sad for all the bastards and flowers I've created. All the turdy flowers. As I look for mama bum, get them that way they don't live long, and when I want part, yeah, I prove my point, one time, yeah, I prove it all. Sometimes I think bad thoughts that make them hit a thing and go blind. Easy praise, but I say good luck when I take two for the price of what? One bad, and two bad, like two bad. Cause I thought like a crazy ass motherfucker. Yeah, they're crazy. I thought like a crazy ass motherfucker, exactly. You think they're swimming like upside down or some shit, you know? Testing the limits of their like blowhole. Like I'm gonna blow myself out the water, bro. Blow myself out the water while the fucking blue whales are like straight. You know, it's like the funny. They really think they're straight. Yeah, straight into the fucking pole, right? Jesus Christ. What kind of leader is that, man? That's a terrible leader. You're gonna lead your child to blindness? You care for someone and you cause them blindness? Oh, hell no. You know what you deserve? You deserve like to have no. You shouldn't be in charge of anything. You know, being extinct is one thing, but if you're just making it more easy on us. You're just more easy on us for to give us. Don't give humans a reason. Don't give humans a reason to make you extinct, right? Like you're just giving us a reason at that point, right? Just put you in the fucking database, like a fucking Pokemon in the computer, right? Because one, they'll lead their child into fucking a life of blindness and then try to carry them to the fucking promised land. Two, they like literally think that they could like speak to us and teach us something. Yeah, speak anything. Gotta teach you shit. Shut the hell up. You worried about where your child is, you fucking weirdo? Oh shit, my bad. Another freaking Griffey thing? Damn, son, you guys are like really about it, huh? You do not want to like some do something. Interception. Oh. New combo. I remember when I was just a noob. And the Halo 2s. The original Halo 2s, they said, hey there, sport, do you know how to BXR? What's a BXR, I said. It's amazing, cool glitch, bruh. You should really check it out. I'm like, I don't know about glitches, man. It doesn't seem right. Okay to cheat at the video game. And so everyone's doing other cool kids do it. Be a cool kid like us. I don't know, bro. Like, that doesn't seem right. Like, nah, bro. Either you fucking do this shit or you ain't cool, motherfucker. I was like, okay, I guess I'll learn. He said, we got a fucking problem, I thought. I thought we had a fucking problem. I was like, I don't know problem. Ain't no problem. I'll be cool. Like you, I guess. What's up, man? What's up? I'm how to be like, so all of a sudden I'm like learning how to cheat and shit. I'm like cheating in the game, bro. Like all the confidence in the world. I'm like I could BXR Yeti over the mountains, bro. I'm gonna find Yeti in the mountain, BXR that mo. In my own fucking BR, bro. Oh man. And you're like, hey, sport, you ever heard how to double shot? Hey, I'm gonna teach you something today, sport. I'm gonna teach you how to double shot. Hey, crackhead. I think Vanilla Ice showed up that day and was like just typing in the chat like, cause he was fucking bored or some shit. Yeah, like a Catholic fucking prays when they're bored. A fucking crackhead actually goes and finds someone to fucking prey on and corrupt when they're bored. You see? You see what I'm saying here? He's like, well, he's not cheating hard enough, is what he's thinking. He just knows how to BXR, like on the fucking phone or something. He's not taking cheating serious enough, okay? He's never gonna win a tournament. Come on, guys. Get me in a party with him right now. He's like, can you get an Xbox near me? Like, I can get in a party with him. I'm gonna show him how to cheat better. Hey, kid, you want to see how you do it? I'm a shot. He's just looking for a reason to fucking take shots from me or some shit, dude. What the hell? Yeah, if it were only so easy, right? All the data corruption probably goes to some, like, you know, Nordic fucking epic gamer. Oh, they're the most epic fucking gamer ever. They get double shot so good. They never missed a fucking business deal double shot. They had business deals before anyone else had business deals. Oh my god, they're the biggest fucking ripoffs. Holy shit, right, guys? Aren't they our hero? Oh, I bet everyone really fucking likes them, right? Oh yeah, dude. No one watches Vikings and thinks, hey, we hope all these motherfuckers die. Everyone watches Vikings and says, man, these guys are all really high quality characters that we all really like. Am I right, guys? Ragnar log broke. He gets fucking thrown into a fucking pit of vipers and what? Everyone fucking loves it, dude. You're like, fuck yeah, make another season where all his fucking family dies. Throw them in a what? To a pit of dragons. And then throw another one into a pit of octopus. That's apparently all they like is fucking each other's fucking pussies. Oh, spoiler alert, they just fuck each other's pussies all the goddamn time. Literally, they're like, oh, hey, man, thanks for lubing up my fucking pussy. He's like, yeah, no problem, bro. Get in there, dude. She's like, tag turn, bro. She's what? She's all yours. Like, boom, 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 boom. Like, they're fucking, like, you gotta borrow my sister's ride, bro. My brother's ride. Borrow my bro's car, dude. She what? She really knows how to fucking ride, bro. She said she's lubed. I'm like, hell yeah, I gotta get in there, dude, before fucking dry lube up, bro. Yeah, what? Lube is expensive in the village, bro. You gotta fucking kill a fucking whale. Talking about whales, right? Wants to fucking kill a whale to fucking lube up their dong, dude, whenever their bro could handle it. Oh, I really freaking yo. Okay, autism. Take it easy. Take it easy. It's just an HBO series or something. Oh, it's not HBO. It's just whatever. Yeah, see, it's not even HBO. It's not like it's mainstream. Like you're a fucking Stark or whatever. Do they get a little bit fucking personal? Yeah, we get it. People get personal. Like, that's how it works sometimes. You'd be surprised why people get personal. They do. The fuck. Like, I guess if, like, you're, like, throwing fucking personal fucking issues at people, eventually people, like, realize that and get personal with you in return. But, like I said, everyone it has to deal with accountability, even a bunch of fucking Nordic Vikings. Seriously, like, maybe they don't think so, but, like, I mean, come on, dude. Like, grow the hell up. You know, grow up, please. You have a right. You have a right to your attitude, and whenever you decide you know, to grow up, being, you know, and acting like a fucking grown up is gonna be your attitude. That's whenever you actually might actually start enjoying your life, you know, like really enjoying it. Otherwise, you're always gonna live in a fucking la la land, and every little fucking thing's gonna get to you. Like I call you a fucking retarded well, and what? It's like I could just be making fun of the fact that your brother fucking lubes your you know your sister's pussy for you. If that's what you force on the fucking idiot, I guess, but just know you lose a lot of fucking lives for that, for sure. And you don't get a World Cup, absolutely not. If anything, you're selling that to France, and whenever you're fucking trying to bail out to Argentina, you look like a fucking retard. I'll just tell you right there. Like seriously, not only do you look like a retard, but you sound like a fucking retard. You look, you sound. I'm not even gonna smell you. You know what I mean? Like you think you're smart or something. It's like, no, you're not smart. You're what? You look, you sound. Like I said, I'm not even gonna smell you. I don't care how fucking close you are or how hot you think you are. I don't give a shit about what you think about yourself. You lose all credibility. Just through your sound. You know, through your sound. You know, through you know, like that attitude fucking thing. It matters to some people. To be honest with you, maybe not to that culture, but whatever. Like, like a caretaker thing at that point. See, it really does become an issue right there because, if you're gonna go around, stealing people's jaws and sanity, you're not gonna have a good time whenever you're trying to go for anything like big better. I mean, maybe like a little better, you might be able to get away with because maybe you can make their life a little bit better after fucking destroying it. But even then, like a big better thing, because you destroy their life even a little bit, you're actually incapable of making their life a big better. It's just like simple fucking karmatic science. Like, I mean, anyone with fucking half a brain could fucking tell you something that simple. And they all get outplayed. See which one is the biggest retard. This one right here. Just report them, dude. Yeah, there's not a lot I can do. They're just some fat retard. This person was clearly trying to grief on the other team because they probably felt bad. But I mean, this person is like actually retarded. Like, you know what I mean? Like they're the fucking pterodactyl fucking finger. Oh, I'm sorry, I fucking stole all the enrichment. I didn't realize. I didn't think. That type of fucking retarded excuse. They wouldn't understand what the term "pay it forward" means. You know what I mean? I don't think I put on Griffball. Why does it keep on putting on Griffball, dude? This thing is just wants me to fucking quit out. What the hell? So the second you ruin my jaw, you're actually credible for every mistake that I make. And I know you think that things are going to be easy for you in these next Olympics, but they might not be. Because before that, I was praying to your sins, hoping that they wouldn't fucking catch you and all of that shit. But now I'm realizing it was a waste of my time and that you're just a fucking retard. Regardless of what you think, I don't give a fuck what you think. Seriously, I don't care. You're fucking retarded. You're not allowed to be near me anymore. There are a lot of reasons why. If you get in on nods and shit, it's not gonna help your case in the long run. I promise you. Your line is stupid as fuck. Okay? There's a reason why you're so fucking desperate the second I started canceling you. There's a reason why you have to use hypnosis, like and cheat at fucking video games. Oh, you think you could just cheat at life too, huh? Fucking weird ass fucking hoe. This person is clearly fucking cheating. Stupid fucking fuckboy, why don't you kill yourself? What is it? Is a femboy? No, I mean, like, whenever you have hands that look like more manly than like 80% of actual guys, I'll tell you right now, you're fucking weird. I mean, to make fun of it, it's fucking embarrassing that I even have to be near someone like that, right? Like, cause in my reality, you think you would put me with someone who is actually fucking worth my time, not someone who is trying to claim like that they never did anything wrong their whole life. It's not even fucking true mildly. They just think that they can fucking bounce around fucking identifications like a fucking career criminal. Like, get the fuck out of here, right? I can whip the video game being a fucking career criminal, haha. Like, you're just fucking weird, okay? I'll just tell you that right now. And that person is clearly cheating, dude. The stupid fucking simp faggot actually acts like they fucking pay my fucking internet bill or some shit. You don't pay my fucking internet bill, bitch. Get the fuck out of my goddamn life. Well, you're trying to prove that you're good at fucking griffball or football or some retarded bullshit? Probably not, honestly. You're probably having to have more of a cheaterous advantage than, you know, the actual athlete. You know, like, without either of us actually having to go black, I already know that you're an inferior athlete with like a larger ego, larger skill gap, like larger fucking, you know, issue with attitude, all that, like, having problem with, for sure. Like, that you won't be able to convince me otherwise. If anything, I'd be convincing, you know, a bunch of fucking stupid white people that they have to cheat more to be, you know, as good or decent. No, I mean, they clearly had a fucking cheater on their team. And that Griffball, I didn't even select Griffball, dude. You know, the neighborhood simp, she's retarded. Like, I don't know what to say, dude. Yeah, I never put on Griffball. This shit is stupid as fuck, dude, just to be honest with you. They're just mad with their fucking PA and their, you know, bullshit fucking admin access. I don't understand how they even allow that type of retard in the first goddamn place, though. Amigos. This is an underage woman, a young girl, trying to simp me. This is some weird guy, and this is the unspeakable retard that we're just gonna report. Super offensive. Yeah. I can't mute them? How do I mute them? It's weird. I can't mute them. Weird. You don't even have nice lips, you fucking weird ass hoe. Like, get the fuck out of my life. I need someone who has a healing touch from head to toe, not just on their cunt or whatever. Ugh, here we go with another idle threat, thinking that they're fucking cool by fucking threatening someone. Oh, so mature. You can threaten someone. Wow, holy fuck. You must not be fucking 5 years old like you're presenting yourself to be. Two guys close purple. Oh, I can make an idle threat. Oh, I'm gonna get under his skin, even though you're already under my skin, which is fucking awkward as fuck because it's inappropriate as hell. I mean, yes, pop some Microsoft dog shit. Act like you're better than a fucking good shug. Like you figured it out because you're so smart. You have like bad art on someone who wasn't even associated with it at that point, right? But your fucking science and your PA are all fucking all in on winning this one game, even having to fucking buy stock because their royal privileged princess thinks that being good at a fucking military game is actually gonna fucking help them in life, even though it's not gonna help shit. Just like she's never helped shit her whole fucking life, and why she would be a terrible fucking princess just in general.